2, 1. We live!
Hi!
Hello.
Let me go hit all our funny little
Oh, I
alerts.
forgot that I still had sound on from watching Nick Nocturne. I got blasted by my own audio. Help.
Frankie's trick of self.
Yeah, well, you have to yell really loud through the Twitch pipes because
Yeah.
that cleans them out.
No, that's true. That is true. That does get all the stuff off the side. Hi.
It does. It's
so
true.
Did you
Hello,
guys
folks.
see Frankie's work? Did you hear Frankie's work? Did you see?
There's puppets now.
There's puppets now.
I think people might have seen. I'm assuming they did.
You
Hi,
see?
Bubbly Milk. Wow. Yes, I did see you blogging about it, Cosmion. Thank you.
Yes, I was sending Frankie your tweets because Frankie doesn't look on the tag because he is a responsible creator. But, however, I am like a golden retriever, and I bring him things.
But the loophole is that if Bugs brings me things...
Oh, shit, Bubbly.
Huge fucking round of applause for you
Ah.
today.
Aww.
Absolutely incredible.
Bubbly Milk tipped $30 and says, huge fucking round of applause for yesterday. Absolutely incredible. You did fucking great, bro.
Thank you. Let me get you your noises real quick. So that's quick.
So...
One of these. And one of these. Oh, that was a bad one. Hold on. I lost my grip there in the middle. That was rough. Hey! Hello, official Fabby Saturn. Welcome. Please enjoy how many noises this stream has. Here we go!
Welcome to hell.
This is the... Oh, hold on. Where's the last that I gotta do? There we go. Okay, now I'm done. I just get to do that one whenever I want.
Speaking of Welcome to Hell, I'm getting on my Grow Machines list. Thank you for following. Zine, Bakin NHA, Light Prism, Lady Deco 8, Crazy Gelato, Shiro9142, Just Another Artist, Yay, August Falls, Mocha Tanuki 1, Milo Crush 9, I'm Not Bubbles, Maxie is a Simp, Princess Rosie, Quinn Bree 10, Mari Pun, Dining Table 724, Eric Schemer 2005, J4827, B Tub, Harmony Admirer, Legume, Levios D&D, and Ienzo 13 is from the last stream. So we're all caught up.
And thank you, Dizzy Dizzy Dino, for giving us a shout out on the last stream. Also, Legume is a very good name. Thank you all for following. We do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the wasps. Thank you for welcoming people with wasps. Thank you for welcoming nice new people to our show by releasing wasps.
Thanks. So, the first time I heard Frankie do the Wally voice,
yes,
I went.
Bugs had the perfect first exposure.
I went to the exhibit that Puzz did, and the toy phone there. There was it's a functional
an actual
thing.
working prop. Which shout out by the way to Snail, who I know helped like Puzz figure that out, and also to Puzz for being God's fucking strongest warrior.
So, I go through, and I try, the red button doesn't work for me for whatever reason, I don't hit it. I'm like, okay, whatever. I try all the other ones, and I'm like, Puzz is a part of this, yes.
Puzz is literally, like, the stage manager of Welcome Home, basically. Like, I think the official title Puzz is using is, like, General Manager,
Puzz is
which
so
is
fucking powerful.
Yeah. Puzz is that most beautiful of friends and, like, co-workers, partners in art you could ever hope for. Someone who knows how to do spreadsheets and keep track of when things are supposed to think. Sorry, go on, though.
Yeah, if it involves Frankie, go for it, Phantasmagor Glitch.
Yes, absolutely. I do... Also, if you do Welcome Home fan art in general, you should put it in other art so I can look at it. Because I'd like to look at it with my human eyes. I'm not a puppet.
Pop says
I'm
good
not
night.
a puppet.
Pop says
Good night,
Frankie.
Bugs is Pops.
Frankie said goodnight, but he said Bugs as Pops. He didn't say Pops this time.
I caught myself this time!
Anyway, so, I'm going through,
I keep
like,
thinking of it like Zenigata.
wow, these voices are great. Oh, hey, that's definitely Frankie doing Frank. I know that.
Yeah.
I'm like, kind of weird Wally wasn't on here since he's on the box and all, but I guess it's like an artistic choice. And, I do the exhibit, great fun. I go back,
solve the puzzles.
Yeah, and I we're on Discord later that night, and I'm like, yeah, I am surprised that they didn't have your clip or anything up yet for Wally. And Puzz is like, what do you mean? And Jake, who was also there, is like, yeah, what do you mean? And I'm like, because Frankie's voice as Wally wasn't on the phone. And they're like, no, it was on the phone. Did you not hit the button? I'm like, did I not hit the button? I asked my folks, and they're like, yeah, we heard Frankie is Wally. You didn't hear him? What? And Puzz is like, oh my god, and sends me the clip. And, you know, when it's Frankie Frankenstein doing frankly, it's like...
When it's Frankie Frankenstein playing Frank Frankly, doing his Frank best.
Yes. I'm like, okay, that's my friend Frankie. I know him. Great voice. Great voice actor. I hear the Wally clip and I'm like, who is that? That is not my friend. Who is that? Who is that man? I don't know him. I don't know that man.
Thank you, Pasu. And I'm so glad, literally the fact that that was your reaction gave me, like, such a boost. Because, like, playing two different characters, the problem is, to me, it's all my voice. It's all just me. I remember doing those voices, so... But hearing Bugs, who's listened to me talk and do like 1,000 different goofy stream voices, go like, "No, I was. Who is this fucking man? I'm
who
scared.
Is that?
Pick
it like
me up."
gave me goosebumps. I was, ugh.
I'm so glad. People need to know. Obviously, I like when people call Wally a little sweetheart, because he is. He's just 3 apples tall. He's just a little man. But people being scared also does directly give me life energy.
Good.
So
I'm glad.
That.
Oh, also at that exhibit, so there's a portion of the exhibit that had a handprint on the wall. And...
Sorry, go on.
And I'm looking at this handprint on the wall, and it's so small, and I'm like, oh my god, and I turn to Puzz and I go, did you get a kid in here to help decorate with this? That's crazy! And Puzz goes, that's my handprint, Bugs. And I go, no! And I put my hand over it, and my fingers are like 2 inches longer, and I pull my hand back and I'm like, no! And Puzz puts their hand perfectly on the little handprint. And I'm like, Puzz, I'm so fucking sorry!
Puzz, I am so sorry that my reaction to this story is uproarious laughter, even though I've heard it several times before. But also...
You're in pretty good shape for a man of science.
Louis.
You haven't lived until you've tasted meat braised Frankie show.
Oh no.
No.
If you're feeling especially
No.
saucy, stuff a man with a can of your favorites.
No!
He's here.
Throw it on the barbecue and let the juices mingle to make a mean beverage canister Frankie.
No! What's wrong with you?
What is he saying to you? Don't say things to Bugs when I can't hear it.
Louis tips
Well, no, dude, that's how we get
$6.90 and says, you haven't lived until you've tasted mint braised Frankie Shank. Or you're feeling especially saucy, stuff a man with a can of your favorite savory nectar. Throw it on the barbecue, and let the juices mingle to make a mean beverage canister.
Louis, you have to start donating more money to say things like this. You have to start donating more money. Honk, and here's the little bell.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for your money,
Thank
Louis.
you.
Thank you for your money, Louis. Cannibalism.
Yay!
Well, I guess it's not technically cannibalism. I'm not the same species, so...
Oh, Fabby Saturn, that's so sweet.
That is lovely to hear. Yeah, I was literally... We're not going to talk nothing, like, too long about Welcome Home. Once we start the game, we'll mostly be talking about the game. But you should know I was literally, like, just pouring through the site with my friends also. Tenebris Forge, there was a physical Welcome Home exhibit. It was not publicly given information about where to go for it because it was done on a private campus and also so as not to dox Puzz.
Yes.
Puzz would like to re-show it at later points that, like, you'll be posted about that kind of thing, but it was, like, something where, like, friends of Puzz or anybody who clowned the creator knew in the area could get sent over to go see it. And if you have seen pictures on Clown's Ko-Fi of Wally with a little mug, a lot of those were Puzz's photos. Technically, Wally is a video warrior.
I won't say what it is, but there's a puzzle-solving aspect of it that was really fun.
Yes.
And when Jake and I were both puzzling over entering in the solution, we both, like, we put it in and then looked up at Puzz when nothing happened, and Puzz had their hands, like, over their mouth and said, you two have mixed it up in a way I've never seen before.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
It was really good. It was really good. And someday I'll tell you what happened.
Yes, right now we don't want to spoil things from the website because it literally went up live like yesterday.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yay.
Oh, shucks. Well, say hi to Clover for me. I appreciate people watching the show. Which, Puzz also sent, I actually have a little prop from the gallery. It's very, very small, which I'll take a photo and share it sometime when some of that stuff has gone live a little more, but I like to behold it.
I do too.
Have it over
I
here.
like the little fabric part of it that come off super easily is really cute, and I try to keep it on.
Oh, I didn't get that part. I just got the main part, but that's okay.
I'll send you a photo of it.
Oh, I do like that. Hey, Max is a simp. That's a power.
Hi.
I'm renaming you the Wizard Maxi Simp. Good luck.
Yay.
Oh, Basu says, I'm so stoked. I've been playing Pikmin all weekend. I'm excited for you to explore. I'm working a little while longer, and I'm so happy you're here to keep me company in the wee hours.
Aww.
3, Welcome Home is so sick. I was yelling even though I didn't have much time to play today. It's so good.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, that's part of why we're not talking too much about site details because, like, it's been up for 24 hours and a lot of people I know that probably there's like people on like Twitter and TikTok who've already like begun gnawing on the bones, but people are going through it at their own pace.
It's been very fun to see, especially because my brain is a little small, so I've been like looking at what people find and going,
Yes,
Frankie doesn't tell me a damn thing, so I am learning
No,
this way.
I tell Bugs like nothing to
It's
very
great.
Few things
Except-
outside of like
like, oh, I had to look at Bohug Plush to deliver this line.
I had to get the love in my voice. That was Puzz's idea because Puzz is very smart. Also, apologies for any rustling in the background. It's hot, and because of my physical disability issues, I have to lay in a throne of pillows, as people may already know. Which is great if it's hot. Because you know what pillows do great is hold heat.
Oh, they love that. It's so good to do that.
Bohug has joined the Welcome Home canon. No. Get Bohug out of there. Get Bohug out of there.
No.
Get Bohug out of there.
No.
I'm picking Bohug up and running out of there.
Oh,
no.
By the way, slightly serious talk. We really appreciate when people donate to the stream. I just want to put this out, like, now.
Just in case.
You can't, like, donate to get any, like, Welcome Home secrets. Frankie won't do, like, character voice reads and stuff like that.
The streams are where you come to hear me do every other voice except anything I do in Welcome Home. We'll take your money, but you're not getting anything from it, and we might ban you from our chat.
So please
Heads
don't
up.
do that. And thank you for understanding.
I'm hoping people will... I figure people will be normal, because I got faith in folks, and if they're not, we got a lot of funny hammers. Hey, yeah, exactly. Thank you, official Fabi Saturn. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. This is the same man who says Bing Bong House your home. This is impressive. I got range. I got talent. And Cosmion, I do want to say, Cosmion, I loved your Wally art because I like that I like when people draw Wally and they look like he looks like a little frog.
Oh, speaking of Commedia dell'arte talk, Frankie.
Yay! Yay!
That Well Met book I've been listening to them talk about on
I gotta listen to that.
Study. The lady who founded the Ren Fair was a former Commedia dell'arte teacher.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Part of why I know so much about Commedia dell'arte is because Commedia dell'arte is tied very deeply into the Ren Fair, and like on my parents' side, they have been doing Ren Fair stuff. They were doing Ren Fair stuff. It's been a very long time since they were actively like part of the Ren Fair side of things. But that was like what they did as a teenager in the 70s. Not long after the Ren Fairs on the West Coast were founded.
For an unrivaled
and so that's like where they
pulverized
No!
and stew until curiously fragrant.
Oh no.
You can't do that to Wally. No, Louie. I don't know if I'm gonna read that one. No.
No, you have to tell me.
Okay.
You have to at least screen cap it and put it in our Discord so I can read it.
I'm gonna screen cap it and you can tell me if this is okay, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Hang on.
No, $30 is worth a lot. Hold on, let me read it.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay, Bugs doesn't have to read that. but I think $30. I'll allow it. I don't. You can't. I don't know if Wally has those. Which part of it? Who's to say? Thank you so much for the money.
Thank you, Louie.
Let me get you your noises. Thank you, Louie, for your no. You all heard it. Oh wait, actually, it's very. Should I read it? I can't.
Oh, I'll read it.
I forgot that
I'll
you have
read
to
it.
get.
I'll
Okay,
read it. I can't have your
$30.
character assassinated by this. I'm brave.
Nothing said on our streams is canonical to Welcome Home, especially if it was sent in from a donation by Louie.
Thank you, Louie, who tipped $30 and says, for an unrivaled green curry, peel away Wally's skin, pulverize the juicy innards, and stew until curiously fragrant. That's bad. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
It's
Don't
bad
do that.
to read with your human
He doesn't
eyes.
have
It's
any of
bad
that.
to hear. It's bad.
Probably. I don't know.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Let me get you your noises real quick. You maniacs.
You're gonna be eating like Jim Henson's mother's coat. What's wrong with you?
And let me get you one of these. I think actually 2 of these, so I'll do another one after this. And then...
Oh.
Thank you, and then one of these. And we're now $9 away from the slide whistle coming out, so you don't want to miss it. I'll do a
$3.
virtuoso oh, $3? Did I miss one?
It's $66.90.
One of those 2. Yeah, $3. $3 away from the slide whistle performance. Thank you so
much. Would Louie eat rocks? I think
canonically
he
yes.
has.
I think he eats rocks to help him digest roughage.
Yeah.
I think he eats pebbles off the asphalt so that he can, better grind his food.
Like a bird.
Crop.
Like a bird.
He has a crop, like
he
a
does
bird.
Have a crop, yes.
Louie is a character from Pikmin, as in Olimar and Louie, who is kind of the Luigi, except for some reason, where Captain Olimar has notes on Pikmin animals that are naturalist notes on animals, Louie's are all about how to cook them. Please, take a look at our VODs channel later, not now, later, for our playthrough of Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 3, both of which cover the sins of Louie. Hell of a promo tech out here. Louie is yeah, you need to know, small spoiler, Pikmin 2 ends with Louie, sitting on a bug mecha spider beast, like a throne, in a pit, and he's actually the final boss, I'm not kidding.
Yeah. The king of bugs.
The king of bugs. The king of bugs. His throne of lies.
Yeah.
Louie is a horrible Pikmin character with an endless appetite. Someone is donating money as Louie, and we don't know who that is, but they're a criminal. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, we're henchmen, so, we can't be that mad about, other criminals.
Yeah,
especially if they're giving us...
We're not scabs, brother. Listen.
The Joker gives you money. Do you ask if he got it through legal means? No. We assume his sugar daddy Bruce Wayne gave it to him, and we leave it at that. Listen, I mean, I know it's not official. I know it's not official.
Thank you, Ploots Boots, who tipped $13.10.
Yay!
Says, remember
You're in pretty good shape
for a
man of science.
I know you all are reading House of Leaves right now, so I want to
That's a
recommend
worrying
the album
noise. What did they say,
Haunted by
Bugs?
Poe.
What did they
This is
say?
the
Whoa.
author of Holland likewise, also a tribute to their dad.
Damn, that's cool.
5.5 minute hallway is a banger.
I'll check that out. Thank you. Thank you, Ploots Boots, who tipped $13.10. Says, remember to check your believed rescues for wilting mold. And thank you, Electronic Beth, who tipped $6.90. Says, I know you are all reading House of Leaves right now, so I want to recommend the album Haunted by Poe, the sister of the author of House of Leaves, and likewise also a tribute to their dad. 5.5 minute hallway is a banger. Thank you.
That sounds great. No, we'll have to
That
check
brings
that
us
out.
to $86.90.
Well, hot damn, let me get you some noises then. How much was that total?
We're at $86.90. That is 13 plus, wait.
Sorry, this is the hell part of being streamers where we have bits.
It's exactly $20. It's exactly $20.
Hey! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of a baker's dozen extra. There we go. That's so plaintive.
Yeah,
That's so plaintive.
scared.
Hold on, let me give that more of a. There we go. Gotta give that a solid. Sorry, gotta give that a wonk, and then there's one of these. And then one of these. Well, now hold on. I gotta put down the Flexitone. Not yet. $10 until I hit the Flexitone.
Still your hand.
The beast. My hand.
Still
It's
your
full of
hand.
power!
Still your hand, brother. You know what they
But
say?
instead, I do get to hit one of these.
When you have Flexitone in hand, everything problem looks like a wiggle.
It does. I should tell you, by the way, everyone knows that the Flexitone keeps, like, jumping off the side of my bed like it's trying to escape. The other day that happened when I looked over, my horrible vintage Mickey recreation doll had also jumped. I think they're trying to
get it.
He was trying... No, I think he was stealing it as a weapon. I think he was going to go fight God. Anyways, let me get you that slide whistle.
Well,
One lungful, baby.
The first part of that was exactly the groove is in the heart slide whistle. Really good.
Oh, see, that's the fucked up thing is that in theory you can actually like play a song on a slide whistle. I don't do that. I just go.
No,
I
that's
just make
good.
funny,
That's good. That's good.
funny noises. That was bad.
Hello, Senorbot.
There we go. Okay, sorry.
He's launching
Tune it up at
fireworks.
the end there. No, that would sound like.
I think that's a man falling down a slide.
Hold on.
Okay, now he's going back up it. A little down, a little up, a little down, up.
The man falling down the stairs. Okay, sorry. Thank you all so much for the donations. I just get distracted.
He's playing. He's playing. He's playing. He's playing at work. Officers.
Oh, groove with me, baby. You gotta have soul. That was such a gentle one there.
That was very plaintive.
If anyone doesn't know in chat, it is kind of Mario sound effect. Here we go. What was that? What are you doing?
Sorry,
you
this
okay?
has never happened to me before. I had the whiskey. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Hey.
Where's my book?
Thank you,
Nah,
Personal
really.
Zombie, who tipped $20, says time for moving and grooving to sounds.
Yay! Yeah, thank you so much. Legitimately, not a Mario joke. Let me get you a quick. Oh no!
Oh,
It's $100.
it's $100.
Okay.
Oh, welcome new
Okay.
viewers to our beautiful, the
let me
siren
get
of
you
the
your
stage,
phone.
the belle of the ball, our most beautiful
Let me
performer
get you
here at
the-
Frankenbugs,
I'm
nationally
gonna do one of
renowned,
these first.
internationally renowned,
Please.
from her tour in Paris.
Please. Thank you. What? Paris? No.
Paris. From her tour in Paris,
those.
here
One
comes
of these.
the
I'm not
beautiful
stalling,
Madame.
I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling.
known by
I'm
many
not
names. In some places,
No
Yunuko.
name. No name. No name. Wait, you paid money, so I'll say it. Fine. We're unlocking the worst
beautiful,
kazoo you've ever
the
heard.
wonderful Madame Milky.
Which my chat has against my will named Milky. Mostly due to the fact that sometimes the noises it makes sound like this. Oh, never better, baby. Hold
I
on, let me
felt
see-
that in my
let-
nose bone. Ooh.
That's how I feel every time I let me tune her up. Hold on.
Oh, beautiful as always.
Oh god, it's so bad every time I do that. That's Milky speaking. Milky, come on now. There's non-binary people in the audience. All right. What shall I play for people? I feel like I gotta do a little song since we got this many people here.
Honestly, I think since so many people are meeting her, you should just hit just a solid blart if you can.
I wasn't doing enough of a blurt. I saw Megalovania. Okay.
Okay.
I'll do a long blurt? You just want me to like do it
Just
till
like
it physically hurt? Alright, hold
yeah.
on.
Oh.
I don't...
Oh.
Alright. Is that what you want? Is that what
I think
people want?
that's
Is this what the people
Metaton's
wanted?
theme.
No, I think you're wrong. I think that's definitely what Megalovania sounds like. Hold
Okay.
on, I'll do Megalovania this time right. That's
make
right.
a
That's
living,
like everyone
yeah.
heard that in Smash and they went
That's-
crazy like that.
Oh,
There's-
you're gonna have a. It's me. You're gonna have a bad time. Hey.
Children like you should be in hell.
Great. Welcome to our show. I hope you're all impressed. You're like, oh, these comedic geniuses. Oh, these modern day Steve Martins. Vaudeville's back, baby.
Bugs, I'm leaning over gently over from the audience. I'm gonna be entirely honest. In this moment, my brain does not remember what Megalovania sounds like.
Do.
Alright. There we go. There you go. Now you got
Yay.
yourself a... That almost sounded like a regular kazoo that time. Thank you so much
Almost.
for enjoying... No, hold on. Let me clear out the cobwebs before I put it away. Voice like an angel. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madame
If we
Milky.
somehow reach $200, you'll hear it again. I haven't
Please.
even had time to do our donation rubric. Y'all already blew out
your
our
waiters.
nightly... Tip your waiters. We'll be here
Madame
until
Medivh
we die.
will not be
probably.
signing at the stage door. Sorry.
No, you can leave roses, however, with her butler, who it's weird for a butler to be here because normally butler manages a household.
The
but we would all
total
agree.
is
The lady
106.90.
requires
We
it.
are 14
Thank you all
away
so much.
from the
Yes!
sad little
Oh my god,
man.
summoning the beast!
The sad little creature.
We might activate the animal. Good lord.
That would be bad. I'm
Madness.
reaching over to grab him off the floor.
Just in
Where
case,
he's been
yeah.
face down, sad. Because
Mhm.
Romeo...
You
Romeo's
sad
new...
fucking animal.
Romeo's new favorite toy right now is a stick with a bell on it that broke a long time ago.
Oh,
And
see,
when
this
that's
is-
not available, he likes stealing my mechanical pencils and flipping them.
Those are his favorite toys.
Yeah.
See, that makes sense to me because, like, Bebo and
What is the
Nunu... Well,
beast?
Nunu doesn't
Find
play as
out.
much. Find out. It's
Find out.
about $19. $10. I don't know math.
$13.10.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad to be able to catch a stream proper, so I'm glad it's the show off every stream. Yes, that's true. No, legitimately, our cat's like favorite toy that I use to play with them every day to get the demons out of them a little bit is just an old drawstring from a pair of my pants.
Cats fucking love
They fucking
strings,
love that
brother.
thing.
I don't know.
It's a big, heavy string too, and it's got like a knot at the end. Oh baby,
Oh,
kill.
when it's got
Kill
a
and
knot.
violence.
We have to eat crow. One Piece live action looks good now. Maybe it was because Zoro was all
Okay,
sweaty
hold on.
and laying in a bed, and then he went like,
Who can say? Bugs. Okay, let me do the apology. So we're very sorry
We're
for
very
things you might have
sorry.
said.
I'm-
Cry,
Cry.
goddamn it, cry. There we go. We have to apologize for our words and deeds. We're definitely going to be watching One Piece live action. But for one reason, we can explain. We can explain ourselves, and it's not.
We can explain.
It's not because men are pretty.
No.
It's not because men are
No,
pretty,
no,
and also
no.
Alva. Hey.
Hey.
Hi. Hey. Hello. Hi, Alva.
Hi.
Hi. Because you use crew members. I'm just saying. Listen. It's because they acknowledge the one true pirate king.
That's right, brother.
The most plot important
right,
character
brother.
in One Piece. He will be coming at the end. You think Cross Guilds? No. You think it's gonna be the no. We're talking about Foxy D. Fox.
We're talking about the one, the only.
We're talking about a
Foxy
half-visible
D.
poster of
Thank
Foxy
you, Raven
D.
Bonafoy,
Fox. Oh no!
who donated $13.10 and says, "Yahaha!"
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy. Thank you, Raven Bonafoy.
It is time
Thank
to
you, Raven
unleash the
Bonafoy.
beast.
It is time to unleash the beast. But yes, in the trailer, in a poster in the background, you can literally see a half-covered poster for Foxy D. Fox and Bellamy. Okay, so unleash the beast. So violent. Give it like a gentle squeeze. Let him hear what that sounds like. Thank you all so much. Sue says, are you trying to megalovania on the beast?
No.
Oh, I'm Frankie Frankenstein. He, him. That's Bugs. They, them.
Yo.
We also got an exclamation point pronouns button, which I could have hit, but instead I just went, eh.
Why not?
I'm a trans man. Bugs is opting out.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I love the Beast so much. Literally, part of why it's like on our donation scale is because it just cracks me up every time I hear it.
I wish you could understand, chat. The Beast has a little plastic tongue that sticks out when I squeeze it, and that's the only thing that Romeo is interested in on that toy. Is trying to kill
it.
He wants to rip out its tongue so bad.
It's true. Sometimes it lures in Romeo, but we can't promise it'll lure in Romeo because it's hot out and Romeo's just a little man. Romeo's a cat, by the way.
Romeo is laying on the kitchen floor right now. He has moved his spot for the month. This month he is guarding the side door.
Yes. Which maybe there's like a little breeze there. Maybe he just got it in his little. Maybe he can like catch the smell of outdoor cats.
He's picking up a new behavior, actually, because the eye drops we ended up getting him, they're kind of like solid goo, and they've actually really worked. His eyes are actually very clean now.
You're in pretty good shape for a man of science.
Foxy Nation, rise up.
Thank you, the Gavery. Tip $6.90 says, Foxy Nation, rise up. Rise up, brother.
Foxy the Fox, baby! They will hear his cries.
So, he's seeing a lot better, and now that he's seeing a lot better, what he wants to do is lead people places. And, that means escorting them across the kitchen, but then that also means stopping dead at the door of the kitchen, right in front of your legs, and going, wah! And you go, yes, Romeo, thank you. And he goes, wah!
See, when I play with the string with Bebo, sometimes she catches the string in her mouth, and then she uses that to lead me to where she wants to play with it. So I just have to walk gently after the cat as she tries to carry. Although I also think she kind of wants to carry it away and squirrel it somewhere. And I'm like, no. I have to. No.
You have a friend named Bebo? That's amazing.
Oh, well, this is Bebo. So Bebo, and Nunu, who are the littler cats, and then there's Ponce, and then there's Harley. So this is the full spectrum of cat names, like normal human name, inanimate object, noises. Although technically Harley and Pants are Shut up. Harlequina and Pantalones, so they're actually named after Commedia dell'arte characters.
They're so cute too.
So Pantalones and Harlequina we adopted like 2-3 years ago, probably 3 years ago now. I think I'm bad at time. Bebo and Nunu happened because we heard Kitten yelling in our yard and discovered a tiny gray kitten hidden in like a wooden pallet we had out there. And then we discovered a second gray kitten was running around the neighborhood yelling its tiny head off.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you find kittens, you bring the kittens inside, and
wasn't there?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a theory for a bit that the neighborhood, like, adult cats brought it to
Literally,
you guys? My
theory is that because at the time we were providing, like, little outdoor shelters for the feral cats in the neighborhood, my parents were, my theory is because the first kitten we found, which I think was probably Bebo, was tucked into a pallet inside the fence in our yard. I think one of the adult cats went, uh-oh, there's an unattended baby out here. Ah, fuck, I know who'll take care of this, and put them in our pallet by our yard. So we've had them since then, which was about it'll be coming up on a year this summer actually. So for a while my parents were like, well, we don't know if we'll keep them. We're just taking care of them the best we can. We kept the kittens. We did.
Hooray!
Keep them.
Hooray!
So we have 4 cats. That's how we have those cats. But it is 9:04. By the way. Is there anything else you want to talk about before we switch over to the game?
House of Leaves progress. I'm on page 450.
How the fuck? I'm on page 101. I gotta like take a day with this book and just sit down and maybe stop filling out the map on Tears of the Kingdom for a day.
This is. Here's my sad, tragic thing. I spend an hour reading every day.
No, it's good that you do
it's
that.
Good. It's good. It's good.
It's good.
I have...
You are powerful for this, though.
I have an insane routine before I go to bed, and the routine is I spend an hour translating the One Piece manga, and then I spend an hour reading, and the reading is my reward for translating.
No, that makes sense. Like, my routine is, like, do Duolingo until sleep claims me, basically, so...
Yeah, that's the good stuff. That means your brain holds on to it.
I hope so. I worry sometimes, I'm like, am I doing this at the time of day that's just, like, flushing this down my brain? But I don't think so.
No, it's... There's been studies that are like, if you study right before bed, your brain cooks on it a little more.
Well, that's good, because I just do it to wear out my brain as much as humanly possible, because I'm just in there going, konbini wa arimasen ka?
Konbini wa benri desu.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah. Right now,
a lot of arimasen desu ka?
Yeah. Right now I'm on the gaming unit. Really fun. I have to keep saying Zelda no Densetsu wa watashi no ichiban daisuki no game.
No lie, I take a lot of caps of me playing Duolingo, and my two favorite genres are like ones that I feel proud for getting correctly, and things that are completely insane to ever imagine saying to another human being with your human mouth.
I would never fucking say watashi to watashi no tomodachi wa otaku desu. I would never fucking say that, gun to my head.
Let me see if I can find one in here. That's good. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Maiban shawa wo abimasu ka? Do you take a shower every night? Do you take a shower every night? I'd love to know. Do you take a shower every night? Won't you tell me? Good night, official Fabi Saturn. We'll see you on the VODs, maybe. Which, of course, is coupled by, hi, my bain shower wa abimasu. Yes, I take a shower every night. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm also not a big fan of yoku mizu wo nomimasu ka? Shut the fuck up. No.
Do it.
Drink other fluids. Leave me alone. No, okay.
Wait till you get to hogai desu, which is the polite way to suggest that someone should do something. Which is then followed by the undoshi shimakata desu. I have never exercised.
No.
Yes. Very fun.
Oh, that's really good. Well, I think that's all we have, and I'm gonna do the official roll-in for us playing the game while Bugs sets up the side stream for me. Hello and welcome to Frankenbug Streams. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host, person who's watching chat, person who's surveying chat with a big funny hammer, not playing the game, commenting, discussing, looking, overthinking. I am a voice actor and a writer, and you might know me from some other things. But here, I am one part of a pair of out-of-work mooks because the job market's tough out there. I don't know if you've seen all these fucking Marvel movies. You'd think it'd be good for henchmen, but no! Henchmen is silly. It's all world-ending shit. You see what they do with Mysterio? They took Mysterio and tried to make him serious. The fucking goldfish anyway.
I know.
With me, as always, is Bugs, a.k.a. Faceful of Bugs, a.k.a. Gooster Bold, who is an artist. Makes nice art, and you should commission for art sometimes. They do good art. They deserve to be able to buy nice things. And also the person playing the game. Hey, directing the Pikmin. Also talking, also theorizing, doing these things. They massacred my boy Mysterio. They gotta keep these supervillains silly, man. They gotta.
Everyone must know Peter Parker is the name of the man who killed me with drones or some shit.
Jesus H. We're demanding liability money. Hello, Skeleton. Thank you for being here for 32.
That's literally what they had him do at the end of the fucking Spider-Man movie.
Shut up!
Yes.
Anyways, we are here playing games because it's tough out here, so henchmen have taken to streaming. Listen. We does what we can, but we are continuing our playthrough of Pikmin 4, which we're extremely excited about. Do not worry about me not wearing a helmet. It's fine. I feel great. I feel vibrant. This air is good, actually. It's full of energy. It's full of good smells. I'm healthy. It's
all about
normal.
the Mets, PETA. Don't forget.
You just get used to.
It's all about the Mets. Let's go, Mets, baby. Famous last words of Uncle Ben.
Yeah, Spider-Man never forgot that. We're gonna get fucking. Spider-Man's gonna come to our house. Jesus
And go like,
Christ.
great stream, guys. Love your work. Here's $50.
Yeah,
Just kidding. I
that'd be
make no
nice.
money. I'm
You
a
think?
photographer.
I was gonna say, you think Spider-Man is $50 fucking dollars? I don't think Spider-Man's got money for $50 fucking dollars. Anyways, as always, the rules are: be cool, be normal, be decent in our chats. Do not tell us what to do. In fact, it's time. Ready for your fucking camp song? Don't tell us what to do, what to do. Don't tell us what to do. You can play the game too, so whatever you do, don't fucking tell us what to do. Thank you.
Hooray!
Otherwise known as no backseating, no spoilers. We don't want to know about elements of the game ahead of the game, even if they're granular, because for God's sakes, we're playing the game and enjoying ourselves. Otherwise, don't argue with us, which is to say, don't tell us or correct us on things. Like, you know, sometimes we'll legitimately be wrong about things, but I'm a trans man. Bugs is non-binary. We're both AFAB. We've kind of had our tickets punched on us asserting a thing, and someone else going, well, I half remember that maybe that's wrong, so I'm gonna go, no, I think it's X. You know what we're saying here.
Come on.
Otherwise,
Come on.
stay somewhat on topic with what we're talking about, what we're doing in the game. Obviously on breaks or when things get slow, you know, it's a loosey-goosey type rule. Don't take up too much oxygen in the chat either. By that I mean, like, don't post 5 times in a row telling us about a dream you had, or you'll get hit with hammer. By hit with hammer, I mean you might get timed out if you break a rule, but if you get timed out, legitimately, just wait it out and come back to chat and you'll be fine. We don't care. We're not keeping track of it. We're not mad at you. It's just not the biggest deal in the world.
I know it
and
wipes your
if you do get
messages
bonked
from chat,
yes,
but
it's
remember it'll be on the
oh
VOD
no
forever.
Yeah, it'll be on the VOD forever. And don't come back with an apology. Just come back, rejoin chat, and keep up with the chat and we'll be fine. It's not a kindergarten. We don't need you to reflect on what you did and learn a valuable lesson. We're henchmen here, baby. We don't do that shit.
We don't learn shit.
We don't learn shit. And normally here's where I would do a request for donations and tell you about how every $5
we
gets
got
you a
money.
honk.
What?
Every $20 gets you one of these. For little amounts, I get you one of these. For $30, I get you one of these. For $69, I get you one of these. But I don't gotta do that tonight because we already blew through the entirety of everything anyone could donate for. So thank you so much.
Just $9 more and Frankie has to play the slide whistle again.
Yay! Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah, 126.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donations. This is literally like what we do as a job. It suits us very well. We've apparently been doing this almost 3 years, which is fucked up. Yeah, $200. Do we still have $200 Dungeon Man theme on the book? Do we still have that in the books?
Oh my god. iTunes didn't mute it, and as soon as you said that, the Fall Guys theme kicked in just barely loud enough to hear, and it scared me. I thought Dungeon Man theme turned itself on. I did not like that.
It's sentient! Dungeon Man is taking control of the players. Yeah, sure, if we reach $200 during a break, we'll play Dungeon Man. Does that make you happy?
We'll force Chad to listen to Dungeon Man during a break, okay?
Well, thank you so much. But with all that being said, let's get back to Pikmin 4, which we've been enjoying.
Pikmin. Maybe I'll get more yellow Pikmin ready.
Yeah, maybe we'll take a little time with yellow Pikmins.
We have a summary option. Can you believe it?
Oh, yeah, that's really cute. So this is like a little kind of a series of informations about the things we've done so far.
Okay.
Let's read the...
Oh,
here, let me read the last one we did. Okay. The whereabouts of 3 rescue officers are still unknown. During your search, you were surprised to find an unidentified castaway. Apparently, the rescue officers and Captain Olimar aren't the only castaways stranded on this mysterious planet. Hooray!
So, we have 2 options for today.
We do.
1, we unlocked a new area. We haven't been in there yet. 2, in Area 1, there's a cave we haven't been in that we found.
That's true. Well, I mean, either way, we're good. Here's what I'll say. I think there's still some stuff in the Area 1 that, like, we haven't really reached just because, you know.
Starbites, I am a Pikmin. Look, see? Normal Pikmin. Trust me. Smile. Trust me. Trust me. I'm a blue Pikmin. Trust me. You have to trust me.
Bugs is a pick mimic.
I'm a Pikmin. Don't listen to his lies.
Mimic.
Don't listen to his lies. I'm a Pikmin. I'm a normal Pikmin. You love me.
But
trust me with your food.
I will say, I think if we were, let's say, normal Pikmin, I think we would be a white and a purple
it changed
Pikmin.
color to which one was out.
Oh, that's
what?
so cute.
That's great.
That's really good. But I think we'd be a white and a purple Pikmin, because they're like
Yes.
the duo, and you get like the little guy, big guy kind of thing that way.
And tragically,
I
am
obviously am not a Pikmin. I'm a normal, I'm from planet,
Z.
I'm having trouble remembering. That's weird. I thought I knew when I got here, but I can check my ID. Hold on, I'll check my ID's fucking glitched. Useless piece of shit.
Fucking system.
All right, well, I'm from planet the Papapito, I think.
Oh, okay. That
So I'm a
sounds real to me.
Papapitoian. Yeah, I think that's real. I'm from planet Watermelon, I think. But I obviously hey, thanks for following, Rhodey Priestess. Planet Nunya. That's actually really good.
Planet fucking
Yeah, we're normal Pikmin, normal Captain, obviously. I'm a little itchy. That's weird.
Why
That's
aren't
probably
you
from the
going
heat.
inside? Go inside. What's your problem?
He doesn't want to go. He wants to come along.
No.
He wants to go. He wants to go to the corner store with Dad.
Oh, there was one thing. We got new treasures. Do we want to read them?
Oh yeah, let's read the treasures. And as usual, we'll alternate the. Why, hello. How are you? The sun's shining, and you know what that means. It means it's a great day for treasure hunting. Here's the treasure catalog. Please do take a look. Press 3 to view your treasures.
Marufuku.
I can never remember the word for baseball in Japanese. I'll be like looking
Oh,
at it
fuck.
and going like, you're that weird one and you start
think
with
it
ya,
is-
so you must be baseball.
Yakyu is baseball, the sport, but I think baseball is the ball itself.
Yeah, but you gotta say fucking yakyu for are you gonna go yakyu wo shimasu ass stuff. I'm so glad we can rotate the props. I'm not
too.
kidding. Rotating props makes every game better. It's always good. It's good to do this.
I really like the threading on this. Looks nice. Looks good. Marufuku.
Yeah, you can even see, look, you can even see like the threading, like the slight edge of the cloth where it like overlaps the other piece of cloth under the threading is like a little bit higher on the texture. You can see that it's like a little bit scuffed, so this is like either a ball that's been left out or a ball that's been like properly polished for a little bit. You know, you gotta like rub dirt in it.
Yeah.
There's something about this orb that makes one want to hit it with a stick in a moment of joyful abandon. Of course, such behavior is sure to spell trouble. I can see it now. The orb sent flying through the air, only to crash through the window of a neighboring home. Then the neighbor, failing to appropriate the gleeful innocence of the moment, unleashing a good old-fashioned tirade. No matter how fun it may seem, do not send this orb sailing through the air. Schnauz, are you like okay? Schnauz, are you like okay? Schnauz, how long were you in that cave? Is your air system okay?
Lesser mock bottom, brother.
Lesser mock bottom, baby!
Lesser mock bottom, baby.
Lesser mock bottom! Lesser mock bottom! It's a butt!
It's a butt. It's a butt. Please remember this was named by
Hooray!
Brittany also. I love her for this.
Yeah! Queen.
It's true. The rounded surface of this fruit is smooth as a baby's bottom. Meanwhile, the pale yellow flesh inside offers a refreshing flavor profile that is at once sweet and also sour. Really, as fruits go, it has much to offer.
Alright.
Yes! Oh, Mama Doll Head.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look at her. Can we flip her up? Can we see that underside? Yes!
Oh.
Wow, look, you can see the lathe marks.
Oh, yeah, look at that. You're right.
Wow.
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, that's good.
The
That's
polished
good right
wood
there.
really looks good.
It does. It's got that like lacquer kind of shine.
Yeah,
to
you're
it,
right.
you
You're
know?
right. You're right.
The prop modeling in this is so good. You want to see the face of a parent? Well, here it is. It's a commanding visage, no. And yet somehow still warm and inviting. This doll, in her infinite wisdom, knows she must strike the perfect balance between strict expectations and eternal love.
So true.
You good there, Schnauz? Call your mother.
Empty vase.
Oh, Oh, the little skirt fluting on the bottom.
Yeah, that's cute.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. The lathe cutoff mark. See, right in the center at the bottom? That's like where, like, you gotta, like, get it cut right off from the rest of the wood it's being carved from.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Pasu says, I made my Pikmin character tall, sleepy from last stream. I would have made her no matter what because I love sleepy eyes. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. The split timeline.
Look at this enormous space. Like a parent who's given too much to a child, it's completely empty. Is this all that remains of this sad story? Maybe. Maybe not. Only that parent can say whether giving so much brought them disappointment or the greatest joy. Schnauz?
He's insane. He's insane. I
What?
love him. He's good. He's doing good. He's doing good.
I think that... Oh.
That
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got one more.
Oh. Hey, look, it's Marufuku, too. It's the same brand as the baseball.
Oh, and look, you can even see the string that the red ball would be attached to is, like, wound nicely over one side.
Yeah. Let's see. The Maru there is the kanji for
man.
ball. Fuku. That doesn't look like cloth. What is that?
I don't know. It's a new one on me. It's so nicely modeled. Look at that. Like, the wood texture even has that, like, slightly dry look.
Yeah.
It's really good. I don't think there's a single normal adventure in this game. Wrong! The florist we rescued is totally normal.
Hang on.
You're looking up.
Yeah.
Looking up in your Tangoran.
Here it is. Good fortune, happiness, blessing, or good luck.
Oh, lucky ball.
That's cute.
Side note, by the way, can I say I like that the sticker was allowed to be, like, kept in Japanese. This is, like...
I do too.
I know this is the most, like, older millennial trait I have. Good night. I feel like when we were kids, like, something like that would have been, like, made, like, changed
Lucky round.
for no... Yeah, like, badly edited texture on top of it.
Yeah.
On the VODs, Tanya Bob. It's kind of nice that now it can just be like, oh, it's Japanese writing. That's cool.
Yeah.
Because it's a super specifically Japanese item.
Yeah, I always liked that as a kid. It felt like holy shit, things are different in the world.
Yeah, me too. That was always nice about Animal Crossing.
Yes. Yeah, even though so much of Animal Crossing was changed, what still remained meant a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. This ritual pole was used during an ancient festival held at the start of each new year. If the ball landed on the sharp end, the people's wishes would come true and they would dance in celebration. Though it's commonly believed the people danced either way. Kind of getting to a newscaster cadence.
Okay, that's that.
That's that. Let's go back to the first area and do that one dungeon that we have left there. Because, like, I suspect we'll go back there to, like, sweep it for any remaining treasures, like, later on in the game. But the dungeons feel like that's where the NPCs are.
Yeah, I
So
feel
I think we should make sure to sweep those in case, like, you know. But
Exactly.
let's talk to Mr. Mans.
I just love how science and technology make the impossible possible. Let's chat. The latent heat released when changing a state of matter can, when properly applied, lower temperature in an instant. The principle behind the ice blast is essentially this: removing heat equals freezing. It's so simple, isn't it? I'm very busy at the moment. Is there something you needed?
King.
Let's get started.
Pasu
Headlamp.
said Mystical Ninja starring Goemon N64 blew my mind for being so Japanese. It blew my
Oh,
mind
there's
as
a new
kid.
game from the Goemon devs that looks really interesting.
Yeah.
Did you see where it even has like the enemies that are in the festival masks and stuff?
Ooh.
You know, the Commedia dell'arte equivalent of the Drunken Fool, where it's the mouth on the
Yeah.
side. Yeah, it's really cool. You know what? I want to
We
get a
should
few
grab
more.
the headlamp.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
But I do think the ice blast seems very helpful for just like skittering quickly across water, especially if we don't have enough ice Pikmin.
I'm gonna get 2 of them.
That sounds good.
Oh wait, no, I don't know if I can turn that off yet, but we'll get that before the end of the game. Come back and see me if there's anything else you need. Or don't. Let's see. Oh, we have enough power to train.
Yay! Hold on. When you've completed your training and mastered all the skills, I'm certain you'll see things in a whole new light.
Let's chat.
I've been around many an outstanding rescue pup in my time, but Oatchi, I feel like there's anything he can't do. If there's anything you don't understand or you want to know, just ask away. That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Okay. A buff would be pretty good. Let's see.
Hey, go up to buff. Does it also help him with carrying? Yes, it gives him the brawn of 5 Pikmin.
Oh,
nice. I think that does sound pretty useful overall. But take a look through everything else and see what you think.
Let's see. This makes him swim faster. Wow, that is pretty fast. Heal. He can heal himself up faster. Okay, we could command him to go to base and stuff. That's interesting. Or come to us. He kind of comes to us automatically after a while.
Yeah, so far that doesn't... Oh, but it also enables go here on the radar map, so we could, like, direct... But also, like, mostly we usually want him... Wait, hold on! But I just remembered, you can swap to Oatchi as if he was a secondary commander, right?
Yeah, but can he command Pikmin?
Let's experiment with this on the next one, because last time you had him, like, command Pikmin while you were riding him.
Sue says we can turn off the treasure gauge for any equipment. Well, shoot. Okay, that's
that is
good to
helpful.
Know. How about for now we get buff, and the next time we
let's
get
buff.
Command and experiment with that.
Yeah, agreed. Thank you for that, Pasu.
Only one required.
Pasu is our friend. Pasu is our friend, so Pasu's allowed to tell us things.
We can upgrade him again to bring him up to 10 for only one.
Let's do it.
Yay!
Make our baby strong.
All right.
Make our baby strong. Well. You mastered buff. I knew you could do it, Oatchi. That means I'm giving you permission to learn an even more powerful skill. Super buff.
Oh shit, the strength of 20?
Oh,
we have enough to do that.
Yeah, fuck it up. Hey, those with asterisks. We are Pikmin.
It's Pikmin. Holy shit.
Powerful baby.
Oh my god.
Powerful baby.
This is amazing.
We've gained skills.
Holy shit.
You put everything you had into that training. This is a good boy, Oatchi. Yes, you are. Now I have a special treat for you. Keep up the good work, and remember, no slacking.
Oatchi, you are so fucking strong, my boy. Holy shit.
I'm strong now.
You are.
I'm big and strong.
You are.
I'm big and strong. I can carry everybody. Everybody get it on. Yeah. What was he saying? Stop praying for my dog, he's too strong. Oh,
right. We're all set over here. I'm Colin. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready.
Hi, Colin.
Hi, I'm Colin. I had no idea that anyone had received Captain Olomar's SOS signal and decided to come to this planet. But it doesn't matter who's stranded or why. It's our job to get them home safe. Ready for
Even
action?
if they're stranded for really stupid reasons.
Like that florist. What an idiot.
I heard that.
What an idiot. I'm Colin. You're stupid.
As we fly away, we just see Colin getting into a slappy fight in the background of the florist. Come on, if you're hard enough. Let's go.
What are you gonna do? Hit me with a flower? Better make it count. Better hit me hard. Better kill me in one shot. I'm Colin.
Hi, Vegeta.
Hi, Vegeta. Yeah, I'm still Colin. Don't worry. I'm Colin.
I feel like Colin was actually, like, a member of, like, a motorcycle gang, like, but, like, the old-fashioned Japanese kind, so he had, like, the
with
big
the flags
silk
and
jacket and everything.
Yankee type.
But the back of it just said Colin, so Korinu.
Fuck.
Kori-in, I should say.
It's bad. They think my name is Colin.
That's why I got into so many fights. We ruled the streets.
Let's see. If we're headed up to the mountain, I think there is a closer... oh no, we're pretty close already, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Did you want to build up yellow since, like, time will be slow when we're in there? What's your call, boss?
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Let's call out the yellow boys and get them on these buds, even if it won't be, like, maximum.
Oh, right. We can only have 40 out at a time. Right.
Yeah. Well,
get
until
more
we
garlic.
feed our onion more flesh.
Yeah, well, you know how it is with flesh and onions.
You know how it is with onions, you know.
You know how it is. You know how it is. So the flowers are responding
Oatchi's forehead
to
is
what
so
we
big
have out.
specifically for kissing.
Yeah. They should be
Oh, is
too.
that why when we had red and yellow out, it swapped between yellow and red, and if we only have
Oh.
yellow out, it's just yellow.
That's good to know.
That's really cool. Oh, look at these. Look at these dandelions. Wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Look, they have like little buds that aren't open all the way.
You're right.
They have the texturing on the leaves. They've got the very like wide little short. I wonder if this
there's
is what
even one that
dandelions
isn't
look like in
blooming.
Japan.
Yeah,
I feel
shorter,
like I'm used to
right?
dandelions with because I'm used to dandelions with much like taller stems.
Yeah. I wonder too.
Oh, it looks so gorgeous. Please welcome, by the way, to what we spend most of our time doing. And oh, look at this. Oh, can we look at those daisies real quick?
Daisies.
Go up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Go forward. Go forward and back.
Forward and...
No, not over there. On this here. Go behind. Turn all the way around. To the right.
Oh.
To the right. There. Look at those little guys.
Oh, look at them. Little oxeye
I recognize
daisies.
now that I see them. They're not actually daisies at all, but these are actually very similar to like little flowers we'd get in the grass like where I grew up actually. I'd see them constantly. These are like what I think of for like making a flower crown or something.
Yeah, they're like the fried egg type flowers.
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute.
Was that just a texture error? I thought I saw eyes open
know.
on it.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Their little noises.
I love the way they just grab on and get to do a little ride. It's so cute to me.
It is. It's good. It's good. Okay.
Oh, sick. We got a couple more pop buds over here, too.
Since
God,
this is
I'm
at the
so-
base of the mountain, I'm gonna...
Yeah, might as well. I'm so glad that now when we go into a dungeon, it prompts you to, like, pick which Pikmin you want to bring in.
Yes,
So I don't have to be... You don't have to go like, okay, we need these Pikmin, time to go back to base, and then back to the dungeon. Oh, Steve Citrus says, I learned recently that dandelions have a huge range of differentiation between every species.
Really?
Yes! Dandelions have a lot of variation. Ooh, the dandelions we get here in the Sonoran Desert are long and gangly with small flowers.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, can you put a
go ahead.
picture of them in other art if you happen to run into one?
Yeah, oh, which should be noted, like, photography does count for other art. Like, I've seen people ask...
Look at these. They're huge.
Wow, they've got much bigger blossoms over here, you're right. That's a lot of love in, like, modeling, too.
Yeah.
Like, just modeling the difference between these things.
Thank you. Thank you,
There's a
please.
type of dandelion that pops up where I live that's
Oh,
tall as a
clover
person. There was
Tall
a
as a
place where my...
person? What?
Yeah. There was a place that my family would go where, like, a lot of the folk musicians from the old Fool's Guild / Ren Fair days would. It'd be kind of a yearly thing to work that. But there was dandelions there that were, like, very tall and had, like, woody stems and, like,
Really?
massive, like, seeding flower. I never saw them when they were in bloom because of when we'd go there. But they'd have, like, these giant heads full of, like, woody, very long seeds.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think the woods up by my dad's house
get
on
one.
the East Coast had dandelions. It was mostly Queen Anne's lace and stuff like that.
Well, that's the funny thing, is that dandelions are also one of those, like, opportunistic weeds that are, like, very particularly found in places that have, like, gone through rough stuff. Lawns.
Oh, a
So
bench.
if an area's, like, ecology is good, it might not have them at all. Not that they're bad, but sometimes they're in an area where, like, they wouldn't be if it wasn't fucked over.
That makes sense. Come on, boys.
Come on, fellas.
We are going up a hill.
The dandelions here in the northeast U.S. are really short. A lot of them are flat on the ground. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, like the generic ones I'm used to are like, I'd say they have stems like 4 to like even like 8 inches long.
Yeah.
Like very long stems. He's such a good baked potato. He's a
good
strong boy
He's
now.
so
We
strong.
made him so strong.
We love him for this.
He can carry
Guy.
a whole pumpkin all by himself.
Let's see, you need 3, right?
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
we should go ahead for that dungeon though.
Yes, it's right up the hill here.
Oh, perfect. We'll just get rid of these guys. Oh, and because we'll be able to grab Pikmin on the go in the dungeon, we can just... oh, fella.
Exactly.
He's doing little kung fu's over there. He's ready to go.
Good for him. I still love seeing the duckweed. Duckweed is so cool.
Yes! And the way that, like, the water has, like, the green reflection of the trees over it, that's incredible.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There we are.
There's more here.
Yeah, I think we found that last time, but it was, like, aggressively bedtime.
Oh, look, they even have soil. I bet we'll see more of that wherever we come out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this will probably get us up the mountain, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's such a nice addition that it, like, takes you to a new place.
Oh, unfinished tasks on the surface will be called off. Hang on.
Oh, okay, so let's see where we're...
Oh, they're almost there.
Yeah, well, let's take a look around and see if there's something we can't... Oh, wow, this is a wagon wheel. Sorry, I only just realized that.
Isn't that cool?
That's nuts. Some flower pots over there. Wow, that wood is, like, starting to, like, rot into the dirt a little bit visually, like, right there. That's nice. And I like how some of the flower pots are, like, older than others.
I wonder if, how I can use that.
Oh, yeah, I guess it'd be in your items, maybe? Gear and skills?
Oh.
Charging horn, headlamp. Would it be in the same place where, like, your ice bombs are?
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
I think that's... Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, here we go. Ooh! Oh, this is our camera! Kinda. Okay, yeah, look at that. There's a new base up there. There's a bag.
Hey!
Oh, look, it show... Hey! Wow! Oh, did you notice it shows us, like, how much things need to be lifted in this mode? This is nice.
What?
Oh,
Peanut?
Hello? Peanut! Singular peanut!
Singular peanut!
Oh, just like Wally.
You.
Okay. That's great.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
I like that too.
Okay, now we know to use the drone more.
Suggested ice and fire. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, look at him go.
You know what we had growing out of the sidewalks in Hawaii? Sleeping grass. Have you ever played with sleeping grass?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Whoa.
Aquafurious Summit. That's interesting.
And look, oh, I see. We have to use the ice Pikmin to cross. Look, there's bamboo here.
Because we need... I like that you still need to use the ice Pikmin even if you have water Pikmin because we need a surface to jump off of.
Yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 3.
Let's freeze this board.
So sleeping grass is grass that has
sorry, Pasu's... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, Pasu pointed out that with the drone you can turn off the display so you can take pretty pictures.
Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hi, fellas. Oh, it's a little demonstration.
That's cute. It has a reaction where when you touch it, it curls up as a defense mechanism. Basically instantaneously, so people are like, oh, like it's going to sleep, so that's why it's called sleeping grass.
Oh, that's really cute.
I always liked it as a kid. I grew some for a little bit in the window.
It's really charming.
Yeah, super cute.
Does Oatchi still only carry one material?
Oh my god.
When he helps carry material?
We're
or
in a
does he carry
sand garden.
5? We are! Wow! That's a really cool theme.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the material over there. Now we can pull out these ice boys.
Come with me, boys.
Come with us, fellas.
Wow.
Now we can freeze this guy. They're so happy. I truly enjoy how much the ice Pikmin seem to enjoy it in the water. They're thriving.
Their life is good.
What?
What?
One of them stuck in the water, like, look, right there.
Oh. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Hey, fellas.
Life of hell.
Something very satisfying about throwing all the ice guys and then just, like, throwing everyone.
Oh, One of those!
Whoa, a Hanafuda card!
Wow!
Wow. okay, so we got, like, dungeon themes. I guess we knew that because, like, Sweet's dungeons and stuff like that, but...
Alright, so I know it said that all Pikmin on the floor come with us. Yeah, okay.
Pikmin currently is... See, that opens up a lot for treasures, for, like, puzzles, too, because it's not like, are you ready to sacrifice 10 of your bravest men?
Yeah, exactly.
Chill your drink, sir. Christ.
Freeze your hole, sir?
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Oh.
Yeah, short one.
Yeah, that's surprising. Well, it is tutorial.
Yeah, I think in this first... Yeah. In these first ones... Oh, we got egg. Egg for men's.
Oh, shit. Castaway. Huh? There must be a castaway nearby. Mites? You wouldn't do this to me this early, would you? Oh,
No.
sick. Uh-oh. Oh, I
Sippy
don't
for
like
captain.
that. I don't like that being there.
Well, why not? Delicious treat for Captain. Was that in game or was that from your microphone?
That was a car driving by.
Okay, I thought so, but it sounded very eerie.
Yeah. SoCal residents can be pretty eerie, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. I really like the way the sizzling floor mechanic works.
I do too.
I feel like in the last games, like, fire was just kind of like, well, this is the fire zone, so bring your fire guys through or fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Oatchi, you cannot come into Awesome Hole.
Ooh,
Yet.
Why not?
Okay, Oatchi can throw Pikmin, yes?
Yeah, you can throw Pikmin while you're on Oatchi.
Kill.
The thing we gotta find out is if Oatchi can throw Pikmin without you being there.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh,
figure that out
shit.
eventually.
Jigsaw.
Ooh,
Oh.
Jigsaw.
Wait. Before we do that, actually, I want you to push down this bag.
Yeah, get our shortcuts put together. And then we should grab that. We should grab these things too.
Yes. Big agree.
I love the stupid little. Ah!
Oh, only 2 pieces. What?
They have to go get material to build the wall.
Right, I forgot.
It's really good every time though, because it looks like they just get so distracted.
It's quivering. I'm a little
They
worried.
They run screaming at the target, and then they suddenly veer off to go to the ship. Hey, fellas. I like the red Pikmin
Nothing
wailing
bad
on
inside,
it.
right? Nothing bad inside, right?
No.
Nothing bad inside, right?
Would Pikmin ever do that to you repeatedly, all the time, constantly?
Okay.
It's just stuff!
It's just stuff. Saying this, they casually threw aside a pile of material.
Yeah!
Oh. Crane!
Oh, that's cute!
That is cute.
I still don't know what the Hydro Jelly is supposed to be. I liked the idea someone had that it was a slime mold.
Yeah, that do be looking like a slime mold, doesn't it?
And the fact that it, like, is difficult to destroy and, like, moves, like, a little bit. Here's the horrible truth, people. Slime mold is moving all the time.
Yeah. Attack!
It's full of delicious juices.
Ah!
I let them have the sips. Bugs.
Okay.
The sips.
All these ones with us right now have flowers.
Oh, well, okay.
But I will go get the
double
ones
sips.
around us to have
No
sips.
double sips.
I'm
Oh,
a
we can
little-
let down the barrier. That's nice. Ooh.
Oh,
I love
cool.
the animation of it dropping. There we go.
This is awesome. It is like puzzles to me.
Does this stay depressed after we get off it? Let's find out. Yes, it
Oh,
does.
sick. Might?
That's nice. I really like the animation of just one singular Pikmin on top of the egg, breaking it like he's fighting for his life.
Yeah.
Let's go get the other fellas. Get them some sips.
Come with, boys.
Come along, boys. We got drinks for you.
We got drinks.
One time we accidentally brought slime mold from a hike on our shoes into our grandfather's yard. It was bright yellow and extremely strange to a 9-year-old me. They're fascinating.
Oh, yeah.
There's a good Z Frank on slime molds that I like.
Oh, look at these little sprouts. It's just like the ones we saw in the other
Yeah.
dungeon.
The fruiting bodies of the mosses, that's wonderful.
That's so cool.
Ah, what cool design.
I know.
Oh, but we still gotta find that
Oh,
Someone
right.
down here.
Right, yeah. The,
Maybe now's the time to use Oatchi's nose, actually.
Yeah, good idea.
Follow the scent, Oatchi!
Oh, he's automatically running towards it. If I push forward
that's
on
a
the
nice
stick.
touch.
That's cute. Oh!
Hi, guys!
I know where you are.
Okay, yeah.
That's cute.
That is very cute. And right by the exit, too. Oh, Snail says, slime molds are so good at figuring out the most efficient path from one food source to another that there's been some serious research into using slime molds and strategically placed food to make models for cable networks or railways. Oh, look at him go. He's such a good boy.
Plug his head on the ground, Pochi. Good boy.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. It's like one of those jar rolling down the stairs TikToks.
It's just like the, oh fuck, that fucking commercial. Chef Boyardee commercial. Alright, let's check that ID. Look what we have here.
Hey! Whoa!
Huh.
He'll join up and lend his physical abilities when need be. Okay.
Interesting.
Sorry. An officer who excels at solo missions. He's not a joiner by nature, but he'll show up and lend his physical abilities when need be. Named Dingo. Home planet Ohi? Maybe I'm from Ohi.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew he was tough enough to make it. Dingo is a skilled ranger, even though he doesn't use a rescue pup. He specializes in solo missions, you see. One thing's for certain, rescue missions should be a lot easier with his help.
Yay.
Yay! Yeah, a lot of these people have been from different planets from each other. It's very cool.
Yeah. You tracked down our ranger, Dingo. The only rescue officers still out there now are the doctor and the pilot.
Ah.
Interesting. Oh, his little ears!
Yeah! Oh, he's so good.
Dingo!
Yay. Yeah, he's got an older brother, Dewey.
Skin of the Phoenix!
Buddy! Buddy! Honey! Honey! Oh, dear.
Yay!
Oh.
Skin of the Phoenix!
Listen.
Skin.
My brother pointed out since Hokate is a major freight company, it makes sense they'd have planetary colonies. I still like the idea that it might not be so much like colonies as like very similar life forms on a bunch of different planets, because I feel like that would add something to the idea that they cannot conceptualize that the native life form of this planet are giants.
Oh yeah, you know
Like,
what? I was just thinking, they mentioned eating pick carrots too. So
Yeah.
they're not totally the species from Pikmin 3.
Yeah, because the species from Pikmin 3 doesn't eat pick carrots very specifically.
Yeah.
Which at least confirms two different species.
We have enough to, I'm going to move things here. I'm going to put away the ice Pikmin. I'm going to get out more Pikmin. We have enough ice Pikmin to cross the area where the blue onion is.
That's exciting. Maybe we do go get blue onion is the one thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We probably want that before going to the next area.
Yeah, agreed. Paper bag lowered. Okay. Red Pikmin are better at fighting, so after I get this up, I'm gonna swap over some red Pikmin.
No, that makes sense. I trust your judgment.
Thank you. Look at this fucking guy! I love him! I love these
really
freaks.
good.
There's so many mammals in this game, have you noticed? This
Yeah,
guy,
there's a lot.
the tusk boar.
And without necessarily having, like, fur either, which is interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Hey, thanks for following, Bright Sequeen.
Thank you. Huh, how do we get up there? That's interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright.
It's the beast we get at $120 turned violent. Yeah, kinda, honestly.
Hooray!
Alright.
Boys, who's ready to die?
Yay! Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. What's a go? What's a go?
Oh, right.
Alright, we
That's
got
not
an
how I
empty
hit that
flank.
button.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Now. Get his ass!
Bark.
We know, Colin! Oh, I love the ones who remain still, like, all violently trying to, like, run back
Yeah,
in.
it's good.
What's the welcome home Discord? There fucking isn't one, and this ain't a welcome home stream. Come here! Come here! Come here!
Get his ass. We're there.
10 seconds! Murder!
That's right.
For 10
That's
seconds.
right. Uh-oh.
Hi, I'm Frankie Frankenstein, that's Bugs. There ain't an official welcome home server. Don't ask questions about welcome home here. Well, outside of, like, allowable ones. We'll play Pikmin.
Oh, we lost 5 Pikmin. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Well, that'll happen.
Uh-oh.
Rip. Ah! I love charging just as they turn the spikes towards us. Ah! It was running
Barking
from
is
us.
so good. Ooh. Hey,
Oh, we
Hanafuda
got
card.
it. Ooh,
Oh,
it ate a
full moon.
Hanafuda card.
Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? You
Yeah,
did...
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy Pikmin. That only needs 2. Look at him go.
We love to see it.
But honestly, only losing 5 isn't bad.
Yeah, for real. Come here. You get more corpses to eat. How excited are you boys?
They do like having corpses to eat is the thing.
Oh, I like round numbers, though.
Colin might be a Muppet. He kind of looks like an escaped Muppet is the thing.
Yeah.
Come here, fellas. I love when there's not enough Pikmin to carry something, but they insist on trying.
Yeah, it's good. Alright, come on, fellas.
Ah! That's what I do every time I have to lift something.
Actually, come here.
Hey there, Sarah. We fought a beast.
Yeah. I hope your walk was nice. Oh,
Yeah.
should
Oh, I
go
love his
walking.
little jump. Yeah, I always want to, like, walk around the block, but it's difficult. You know, I saw some good advice about it that was just, like, just literally, like, walk, like, 2 minutes or, like, just go outside and look around, because that's, like, just make... Because eventually, over time, naturally, you'll think to yourself, like, I could walk more than this. I want to walk a little bit more than this. And that's a better way to get in the habit than, like, trying to do everything all at once. It is a nice view.
You know, that is good advice. That would be pretty helpful for me, actually.
Yeah, right? Because you always feel like, oh, I should at least walk a block. I should at least walk 2 blocks. But I'm like, you know, maybe I should just try, like, walking up and down the block, you know? Oh, no.
I'm too fucking small.
You're too fucking small.
This is so sad for me.
The blue Pikmin with their little triangle mouths, they're a little puppet like, yeah, Bugs
Yeah.
is a blue Pikmin, right? You're definitely
Yeah,
a normal
blue
blue
Pikmin.
Pikmin, right?
I think the most
Normal blue
Muppet-like
Pikmin?
Pikmin to me are the blue Pikmin and the purple Pikmin.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. The white Pikmin would need to be on, like, a little wire. That's how you'd, like, fly him around.
Yeah, exactly. They're,
I also scream when I have to lift anything. Yeah.
to me, the pink Pikmin... Well, you know, the purple Pikmins are like, doozers to me.
Yeah. Oh, we should watch more Fraggle Rock.
We should.
Fraggle Rock, I will, like, tell anyone is a good time for just, like,
Oh, fuck.
do you have a
The day's
cold?
almost over.
Do you have brain fog? Are you having trouble thinking, and media where there's, like, genuine conflict is too hard to keep track of? Watch Fraggle Rock, where you have problems like Red is trying to do everything on her own and is having a swimming recital. By the way, it turns out a swimming recital is just her throwing herself physically into the water and hollering a lot. Or plus, then you get to hear my favorite Pikmin song, which is the "Come and Follow Me." Come and follow me. Shows me
Fellas, did you
more
get
and more.
distracted? They
Maybe.
let go of
Who's
it
to
for a
say?
second.
Who's to say? Who's to
Okay,
say?
we are not going to be able to get to the blue onion today.
Okay.
But
do we want to come back? Do we want to go to the next area just
Yeah,
to
I
see what
think-
it's like?
I think
Yeah.
we can, once this gets in, I'm gonna make a dash for the other one and set a base camp there so
Yeah.
we can get in and out right quick.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, look at them go. Peanut!
You know,
Peanut!
inexplicably, I guess they're
Peanut!
promoting a, peanut. They're promoting a holiday thing, but they did have the Uncle at the Rose Parade this year.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, it's when the sunrise shows me more and more, so much to explore. Come and follow me. Okay, sorry, I forgot like part of the lyrics and it's driving me nuts.
No, that's cute. That's a good song.
It's my favorite song from Fraggle Rock. I think when I was little, I managed to watch like one VHS from like the library of Fraggle Rock, and it had that song on it.
Ooh. Yeah, the fruit in this game makes me hungry too.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what the fucked up thing is? This thing made me hungry. I was like, damn, that looks like a good raspberry. It does though.
Pick mimics eat flesh confirmed.
Oh, I could.
You're in there like pretending to help carry stuff and just like taking
just
nibbles
a
as you
little
go.
Nibble off the side.
Hey, that's weird. Why does it say it needs one more Pikmin to carry this? That was supposed to. That looks like. Well, whatever. I'm just hanging on to the side.
I know, buddy. Okay, so what we have to do, it looks like,
Yeah, freeze that so that we can watch him over and jump up.
and then we have to bring over Fire Pikmin to take out that fiery blowhog up there.
Right.
So,
okay,
pretty easy to understand. Look at the Wollywogs! Yeah. I love them.
And I like how they make it so that, like, just using an ice bomb isn't really, like, a good solution here, because there's, like, material in the water, too. Although I wonder if you need blue Pikmin to get those at all.
Yeah, I think this stuff you definitely
Because they'd
need
be,
blue
like, frozen
Pikmin.
in water, right?
Yeah. I feel like anything under the water, so that's a whole separate way to make that a different thing, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, I like that, too. We good, yeah, boss. Carry a lot of stuff, boss.
Thank you, Oatchi.
There's a guy.
Yeah, there was a guy, Oatchi.
Oh, I think I know a guy.
Oh, yeah, you know him. You know him.
Yeah.
You know him, Mark.
He isn't
You
like
know
dogs,
him,
but I like
Luigi.
him. I like him. He says he's allergic, but I think I could use a pet.
You can fix him, I know it.
Dingo, just please no. Why am I itching? Did someone have the rescue pup carry me? No.
No. Yay!
Oh, I love how they all line up.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, the little salutes.
Bingo!
Bingo.
Talisman of Life. Snack bean!
Wow, we got a lot of treasures. Snack bean!
That's really good. That's really good. Huh, interesting. Oh, I wonder if the onion will take us over the top or what?
I bet the area where the onion is might be it, but who knows?
Well, Captain, we did it. We finally found a ranger dingo.
Can't believe I... Hold on. What should I do for...
Oh, you know what? Hit it with that, like, adventure type voice.
Can't believe I had to be saved by the newbie. I am losing my edge. Or should it be more the... Can't believe... Do you want the full, like, Space Ranger?
Hey, Devil May Sai, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for following.
I don't know, maybe hit it with, like, a Clayton. That would be easy on your voice.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe I had to be saved by the newbie. I'm losing my edge. We're just glad to see you made it back safe and sound, Dingo. Are you hurt at all? Oh, we want Australian? We want Australian accent? Do we want Australian accent?
Oh, Dingo likes the captain.
Hold on. Oh, not at all. I can't do an Australian accent and a voice at the same time. I'm so sorry.
You gotta...
I haven't watched enough Bluey.
That's true. We gotta watch Bluey for research material.
I gotta get an impression going of Bandit is what I gotta do. Yeah.
I keep picturing him when
shout
I'm
out to that one. Hold on. Shout out to that one fursuiter, by the way.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Damn.
With the
all right, man.
Changing even.
Yeah. Oh, he's so powerful. Anyways. Oh, not at all, Captain. I'm just touched that you care.
This table does not seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws.
But Science Guy could stand to worry a little more. That reminds me, Captain. I have some information regarding our pilot. Really? Do you know his whereabouts? Great work, Dingo! What? No, that's not exactly. You must be exhausted from all that forced sleep you had. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Go get some rest. Huh? Oh, you got it, Captain. She cares about my physical state. That means she cares.
Oh, before you hit the hay, please remember that I'm Colin. Be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission so you're fully prepared.
I'll kill you. I mean, is that really necessary?
Yes.
I don't think so. I just kind of wing it.
Read.
I feel the breeze on my skin.
I documented this.
I feel the call to adventure.
I formatted it.
Oh, by the way, Colin, while he's resting up from his adventure, I really think we could use a reformatting of the spreadsheet of our allocated rescue, you know, all the paperwork.
I love spreadsheet.
Colin does love spreadsheet.
Shout out to Puzz and Holly.
Shout out to Puzz.
Of Ratatouille. Go watch that.
We finished watching Ratatouille. Please watch Holly Holotones' premiere stream of Ratatouille.
Holy shit, please.
It's good. You will not regret. But right now, it is 10:01. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go through this cutscene.
Yeah.
Dingo. Hey, Fig the Creature. Oh, Fig the Creature's really good.
That's a good name.
That's a name. I just imagine a fig scuttling around on little legs.
Aww, little stem legs.
Yeah.
Full wasps.
Dingo, is it true that you encountered our pilot while stranded? Well, yeah, I ran into Bernard at some point, but then he got, like, snatched up by a leaf creature. Leaf? What? Nani? We saw the leaf creature pick up someone else and toss them onto a big pup. Bernard and I tried to follow, but we were too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave, and suddenly they were growing leaves too.
Like that one?
Yeah, exactly. The castaway turned into something like that. So then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. We got out of there as fast as we could, or at least that's what I thought. When I turned around, Bernard was gone. Maybe he didn't make it out, or maybe he got turned into a leafling, too.
Oh, leafling is the term for it. Okay.
Hey, what's this leafling doing here anyways? Why are they unconscious? This your work, comms guy? I heard about your past.
Obviously not. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. And I have no idea why they're currently unconscious. It was Tocha who recovered them. But based on what you're saying, this leafling could potentially be Bernard? He said
potentially. By the way, Bernard and I sort of coined the term leafling. We came up with it because they have all those leaves growing out of their heads. Pretty clever, I know. This castaway may be our pilot, but undoing his leafy state is beyond our expertise. We need to rescue these leaflings, but without a doctor, there's not much else we can do. We need to find Yoni. Stat!
Yoni?
Officers, to your stations, please!
Copy that, Captain. Okay.
Xerox.
Now we pause.
Okay. It is 10 o'clock, so we are going to take a quick break. We take a break every hour, pretty much on the hour, give or take a little bit.
Yeah.
And now's a good time to get up, have a little wiggle, have a little stretch. And personally speaking, I don't know what y'all packed for your lunch.
I accidentally muted OBS the moment you said what you were eating, and then unmuted.
Son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry.
You redacted my lunch.
Yeah, that's
now
right.
I'm eating a fucking redacted. Alright, great. I'm gonna... Well, anyways, now's a good time to get up, have a stretch, have a snack, interact with the domesticated animal, and if you have to go to bed because it's getting late because we stream very late, go to bed. Hey, Holly! Dog's doing Holly, our dog can carry a pumpkin now. Our dog has the strength of 30 fucking men. Our dog has the strength of 30 literal men. He's so fucking powerful, and we love him, and he's such a good boy. And now we're gonna go on break, and we'll be right back in 10 minutes.
I don't know, I'm just hitting shuffle till we hit a good... I'm in a tulip mood. I don't know. Yeah, tulip good is the thing. It's fucked up. I think something about it being this hot makes me, nostalgic for tulip. Still need to play tulip so bad, good lord. Yeah. God, I hope it ends up getting ported. Yeah, it really is a summer type game. You know, like summer autumn type game to me. Like, specifically, you know, as you're headed into the start of school again season, you know? Oh hell yeah, Stimmin' always good. Love to see Tulip get ported. No remake though, I want those crunchy models. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You get it, you get it, you get it. I was looking to see, Tulip, like Moon RPG, had a, guide, you know. And in Japan, when they do, like, guides released by the company, you'll have, like the Parappa the Rapper one also did this. We'll have, like, art of in it. It'll have, like, official character models and stuff like that. So I was poking around to see if Rule of Rose had one, but no, it didn't. You know, not one of those, like, 60 to 100 page guides. It's weird. I want to try real wasabi. Oh yeah, the kind that's grated, right? I had that once. Back in the sugar daddy days, I tried that once. It was okay. You know, very crisp. Very hot. Makes me nostalgic for 2020 summer because I got really into it again during the pandemic. Yeah. They ported Lisa recently, so anything's possible. I suppose so. Squinting a little, like, how old is Lisa? Hi!
Hello.
It is, tulip music. My workplace has a meal plan from the credits. Oh, it just ended. Perfect. What'd you do on break?
Oh, I got up. I refilled... excuse me. I refilled, my little... I got a, hot water kettle in my room over by my little break station, so I refilled that for later. Because otherwise what'll happen is... later on in stream, I'll run out of hot water, and if it's a two-step process of refilling the kettle, I'll space it, or won't have enough time. But if it's just all filled up, it's nice.
And, Dakey,
hey, thank you for the follow
on break. It's nice.
Yeah, thank you both so much for following. And I ate sandwich, and I listened a little bit to last podcast on the left. Don't listen to last podcast on the left unless you very specifically like the content that they cover, which is very specifically labeled what they're covering, and also being told by a trio of extremely Gen X white men. Anyways, I listened to a little bit of their Mothman episode.
Oh.
While I ate my sandwich, which is nice.
This one changed color even though we didn't have any reds out, but the other... Oh, this one did too.
Maybe just very... Oh, because we're at the base.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I bet it works different at the base than at the big places. Or maybe it just does change and we just got really lucky last time. I don't know.
God knows. Oh, I harassed Romeo while my coffee was brewing. I crouched on the floor with him and I was petting him. And he was like... and he yawned and he stretched out all the way... Oh, he sneezed.
You can all relax now. Dingo is back. I don't know how the rescue corps made it this long without me.
Oh my god.
Guess I'll find out soon enough, since the captain's making me rest up a bit before I get back into the action. Have you considered wearing a headband? Okay, Tenderfoot, let's see what you're made of. Don't give me that look. You can handle some extra credit work. Check out every inch of this planet until you've explored each area 100%.
Okay.
Okay, so that's his side mission. He's great, he sucks.
Yeah, he sucks. He's great.
Good rescue work requires thorough investigation. Show me you can explore one area to 100%.
Our character's expression is really good talking to him.
Yeah. Hatred, loathing.
Oh, what's up?
I like when the Pikmin trample over the leafies.
I do too, it's really cute. Oh, there's one red.
Oh,
Huh.
must have got one through.
Okay, we're at 148 yellow Pikmin. I
Nice,
think we're...
okay, we're built up.
I just love how science and technology make the impossible possible. Let's get started.
Idle counter.
Show a running tally of how many Pikmin are standing idle. That's really funny.
Yeah, huh.
I don't know if that's useful, but I like it.
Yeah. Let's see,
I guess that would, like, help people keep track if they've been, like, forgetting to go get their Pikmin.
yeah, that makes sense. Let's get the treasure gauge,
Yeah.
and then shut it off,
Gauge.
and then when we need it, we'll turn it on.
Yeah, then we'll have it to hand.
Come back and see me if there's anything you need. Hey, freak. What's up?
Why, hello. How are you? The sun is shining, and you know what that means. Press 5.
Okay.
You have entered 5. I see. Can I take a look at the box? I think that'll help me put this together if I can take a look at the front of the box, maybe.
This is one of them Banjo-Kazooies. You can't fool me.
Oh yeah, Jinjo.
Chicky.
The treasure googer?
The treasure googer.
There was a googer. This is where the mystery begins. See, it's a fragment of something bigger. Yes, a massive photo panel, now broken into pieces. But why? The only way to find out is to put the pieces together again. The clues here tells me this belongs in the top left corner.
Oh god, it's part of a set.
Oh
Oh,
my god,
no.
that's so funny. It's gonna be the complete picture, isn't it?
Oh no, that's great.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, I would be so pissed if Ant stole the top left of my puzzle. Hey, we found it, like, underground.
Ooh, even the stone.
Oh. You know, I've never had dragon fruit.
I've had it. It's pretty good. It doesn't really... it's kind of just like tart water, to be honest.
But I've heard it's very textural.
It is. The texture is great. The seeds popping is awesome. I love it. It's a lot like kiwi in that way.
Wonder if it'd be good with, like, a little shot of honey on top of it or something.
Maybe. You know, it's often sold in cups, slices just alone.
Ooh.
Despite its wild and intimidating outer appearance, this fruit looks quite fancy and refined on the inside. Tiny black specks decorate bright white flesh. All in all, it looks like an egg from the nest of some fire-breathing, half-animal, half-plant beast.
Schnauz is experiencing, like, the visions.
Yeah. It's nice and ice
Also, once
cream.
again, I love the detail taken to, like, the stem spot on the dragon fruit.
Yeah,
like,
I do too. And the fact that it's, like, the shoot up here, it's hollow inside. Where it would get hollow. That's so cool.
It feels like with a lot of, like, the item rendering, they're kind of going past, like, symbolic shorthands that would be acceptable to, like, really represent the thing.
Exactly.
Peanut.
Oh, Peanut, we love you, baby.
peanut. I love how this stylish bean comes with its very own hard wrapper. It's as if it was made to be carried around and snacked on at a convenient time. It smells quite yummy, too. Funnily enough, even thinking about having a bite makes me get quite thirsty.
You gotta put that in Coca-Cola. That'll fix that.
That's true, that's true.
Have you ever had boiled peanuts and Coke?
Weirdly enough, no. I would like to try boiled peanuts sometime, though. I heard good things.
Boiled peanuts are okay. I haven't tried them in Coke.
I think you just toss in normal peanuts into Coke, not boiled peanuts.
Really?
Because the reason you toss them into Coke is because there's still, like, salt on the outside.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm neither from a boiled peanut region or from a peanuts and Coke region.
One time I got a bag of boiled peanuts as a snack as a kid in Hawaii. And I went into a comic book shop, and I didn't realize there was a hole in the bag until I hear the owner going, "Who is leaving a trail of peanuts in my shop?"
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the paper tech... Hold on, go back. I want to actually talk about the texture. We were talking about boiled peanuts.
Sorry.
Don't just silently rotate it. But look at the detail on this. The fact, look, the paper's even like a little bit wrinkled here and there, like it wasn't kept perfectly flat.
The wearing of the tips, the fact that the origami isn't perfectly made. Look at the tail.
Yeah, the way that the tail is like a little bit over, kind of a little bit, and the nose is a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
Oh, the fold attention paid on the underside. I haven't seen origami this detailed since, well, Origami King.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely does feel like that Blue Yubi, like someone made one, they studied it.
Oh, no, unquestionably. I think all of these were done with, like, very direct item reference. Who's doing it this time?
I think it's you.
Okay. A sculpture representing the charred skin cast off by the immortal phoenix. The red paper is clearly inspired by the color of its flaming wings. Though immortality is an impossible wish for any living creature, this bird is imbued with the fervent desire for a miracle.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Gold nugget.
Yay, baby!
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that is a really
just
good
the
gold
one.
tech. Just the one. Oh.
You remember her from Pikmin 3.
I do, I remember her from Pikmin 3.
What can I say that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? Obviously, it's gorgeous. And oh, how it glitters. Still, it's not every day one gets to see a gold nugget of this size. Will the wonders of this strange planet ever cease? I certainly hope not.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, wow, even the folding of the corners on this one.
Yeah, and look at, like, the print quality. Like, you can see, like, the little legs and the little, like, texturing. Oh.
And the way it goes, like, over, it's, like, you can tell it was a mass print because of the way it's overlapping the lines.
Yeah, a nice one, though. Oh.
Yeah. That's so pretty.
Oh, the shine. The citizens of this planet once wished upon this luck wafer for a long life. You see, the strange bird depicted there is said to live a very long life. Additionally, the bird seems to be facing a supernova, the final stage of a star's existence. Ah, to live for billions of years like stars does. One can hardly even imagine it.
Christ.
What's funny here is that he's half right. Cranes are thought of as, like, good luck for long lives in Japan.
Yeah.
He is insane, is the problem.
He is insane. We have the moon over rice fields, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. The ancient people of this planet used this luck wafer during wedding ceremonies. Oh, Suki, I see. They did this because the moon is an object one stares at when one thinks about someone they love. Or at least that's what I stare at when I have love on my mind. Alas, at this very moment, I have no one to think about.
Aw. Doing good, Schnauz.
Doing good, Schnauz. I had a terrible divorce.
Goodbye!
There we go. 1 pup force, so hello.
Might as well wait till we saved up a little.
We're all set over here. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready. We are going to get those fucking
One more
Pikmin.
again, one more again, one more again, one more again. I do like how the civilians see us off.
Yeah, I do too. It's very sweet.
It's very easy to imagine, like, late in game, like, having a whole little crowd over there. His wife became the moon, it was so sad.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
After the divorce, though, so it's fucked up.
Aw.
She went to go live on the moon. Easy mistake. His wife took the moon in the divorce? Oh.
Okay, this time for sure.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, we need 20 ice and 20 red.
Even split, baby. Yeah. Colin's just watching your dog. I didn't call for you. Put your dog on the phone.
Oh, 20 out of 30. Okay.
Okay. It is kind of a big patch of water, to be fair. They're little disappointed honks.
Really good. Oh.
Sending them charge into the water. So it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. It's fine. They're fine. It's fine. Oh, good boy, Oatchi.
Good boy, Oatchi.
Oh, the desolate whistling is really good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the air vent over there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the Wollywops.
I thought it was the ice. Yeah, I thought it was like the ice effect. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm a
Good job, buddy.
I'm a coming. Oh, we won't be able to take Oatchi up there.
I know, that's so sad.
Ooh. Fucked up.
Fucked up. Twisted. Evil.
Oh, we're gonna have to be going up there with not that many Pikmin either. That's great. Alright, Oatchi.
See you on the other side,
Sorry,
brother.
Oatchi. You can wait at the ship, Oatchi. Oh, I wish we knew how to tell him to go wait at the ship now.
What? Oh. Oops. Come here,
Flower.
Come here.
Come on, buddy. Oh, the grunts. Oh, the gruntling. I think it's just one left on there doing it all with all of his might.
Yeah, it's good.
Kill. Old school, huh?
That's right, brother. How many?
Yay!
How many did you just say to me? Onions really do come in all kinds of different colors. Could there be one for every Pikmin type? You didn't just say
we might
20
not be able
me.
We might not be able to physically get this man
Okay.
until we have more Pikmin we can bring out, huh?
Okay, I see. Okay, understood.
I mean, maybe if we...
No, we can't because we only have a cap of 40 and 30 are in the water.
If we threw an ice bomb in the water and, like, ran for it?
We'd still have to get up and over here in time.
That's true. We'd have to get...
Oh.
We'd have to get to the wall before the ice unfroze.
Wait, hang on.
You thinking? You thinking? You thinking?
They could use
Could
this
we call
to
the
get
Pikmin in the
across.
Yeah, can we call the ice Pikmin from here?
Oh! Your brain is so big! Hang on! Fellas! 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 Come on! Come on, over here, over
I don't
here,
know.
over here.
Wait, how did we get the blue ice back over?
They're gonna use this to launch across.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's have the ice Pikmin do it, just in case this goes sideways and they land in the water.
Good idea.
Let's see how this goes. We got a lot of time left in the day, and this is the only thing left for us to do, so...
Yeah. Come on, use the thing, use the thing.
Then we can send the corpses over.
Yes, 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 do it.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Something is blocking the Pikmin. Find a way to clear the path. Alright, ice bomb this shit then.
Okay. I believe in them. Wait, the little ones are going in one at a time.
I see. Maybe...
I guess it's too big. It's too big.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Give it a shot. We have so many ice bombs. We have two. If it starts freezing, we can, like, throw another. Let's see if this works.
Go, 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 go.
Go, you beautiful little bastards. Throw another one.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Die for your cause, brother. I'm sorry, but I've already thrown the ice bomb. Use your whistle. Call it back for sure.
Colin, you're not gonna want to see this. No!
Oh, no!
Oh, call him back. Call him back.
Oh, I know. Pochi, my boy. Oh,
Right.
boy.
Okay.
Wait. Switch?
Sorry, little men. Listen, Colin, these things happen.
Oh, he's tracking someone. No, Pochi,
He can command them. He can't command them.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Oh, he can whistle, too. Okay.
Okay, so now... Okay, so this is why we want to have Pochi have, like... So we can have Pochi go do things. Bugs. This game is Pikmin 3 tech in it. We just didn't realize. It has multi-captain tech.
Okay. Dismount. Pochi, my boy, can you get that for me? Pochi, buddy, focus.
I found a thing to kill.
You did. I'm so proud of you. Grab it. Oh.
He can't swim and carry. Otherwise he'd be too powerful. I think this is just straight up a progression gate we ran right into.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's track that captain he's smelling.
Yeah, let's see what he's sniffing at, because he was set to captain, right?
Yeah.
Or, still, the person, anyway.
This way, huh?
Okay, let's go see. Oh, we can set switching to Oatchi as one of the D-pad shortcuts. Okay.
Oh shit, what?
Yeah, let's do that real quick. Oh, there's a... What? What do you mean there's a cave just right up here? Okay. The ground started moving. I groped for a way forward, but I couldn't make any progress on my own. I wonder if Mass might be able to help me out of this mess.
Okay.
Alright, fuck it. You know what? This could rescue the rest of this day for us.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, let's set that Oatchi shortcut when we get in, too, just so we don't forget.
That's a good idea.
Industrial mains.
Oh my god, conveyor belts.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be on top of Pochi for those bad boys, huh? Oatchi! Oatchi!
No, that isn't supposed to happen. Oatchi's all the way over there. Captain, what's the protocol for a situation like this?
You and Oatchi need to find a rendezvous point, Tocha. Oh, this is forcing you to learn how to do it. This is forcing you to learn how to do it. Okay. Open Y actions and use L to select switch to explore as Oatchi. Ooh.
Okay. Whoa.
That's so fun.
It's set. No.
Oh. No. Bugs. You're just pressing all the D-pad things to find out what's on them.
Yeah.
Bugs, go see what they are. Oh, it works on Oatchi, too.
Holy shit.
That's good to know. Okay, it's fine. Oatchi got all amped up, too? Just how potent is this stuff? Are you feeding it to your dog?
The Pikmin and Oatchi are all extremely fired up right now. Seems like the ultra spicy spray has a powerful energy effect on them. Their movements are faster and they're more efficient at pretty much everything.
Guys, it's spicy.
Oh, he's running faster. Okay. Tech deck!
That's kind of good to know.
Tech deck!
Holy shit, it's a fucking tech deck. Yay!
Oh, I can't pluck.
Oh, you can't pull them. Okay, we know that now. I'm too fast right now. I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. Help. Hey, thanks for following, Cluedy.
Oh, I see. So by charging,
Oh, the charge gets across.
Interesting.
That's really fun.
Interesting. Okay, that's
Okay,
good to know.
okay. Could the ice Pikmin carry something faster over ice if they're powered up? Yes, but we'd need multiple ice bombs to do that trick again, which we can't do until we end for the day. And at that point, we might as well come back when we actually just have enough Pikmin to do it.
Oh my god, it's another memory piece.
Yay! Hello, how are you? We're doing fine. We're playing Pikmin 4 and Frankie Dust Bugs. Oh, one fell off.
Oh my god, we're in a factory!
Holy shit, you're right. This rules.
What the fuck?
This is how white Pikmin will win.
Oh my god.
Wow, there's an E-stop. Okay, that makes me so happy that we just saw a dangling E-stop, because one of my pals is an engineer, and it drives her crazy when things in fiction just don't have E-stops.
Oh god.
Especially because a lot of times, like, that would solve so many problems. Oh my god, can they not get across? No, they're fine. What? They can't get over! Oh no! Oh, okay, so I bet this button...
I see.
How about we hop on top of it? Oh, there we go. Oh, because it just you threw multiples, that's all. This is really fun! So you gotta, like, redirect them around to get the Pikmin over sometimes.
Oh, but this reversed this, and I have to split up again. Alright, I got it.
Okay. This is brand new. Pikmin 4 came out, like, this week, but we really love the Pikmin games.
Okay, actually, hang on.
Thinking so hard with your big brain. Splitting the party. Smart.
Yeah. Oh, there, I could have just hit disband. Oh well.
Oh, the tech deck boss. I'll get it. I'll get you the tech deck boss. I know you like tech decks. I mean, I think you like tech decks. You seem like you like tech decks.
I like tech decks, yes, you're right.
I'm so good at this.
Oh. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Understood. Oh my god, look at them.
I love the way they just run in circles panicking
Yeah,
if
it's
they
good.
can't get over something. Just...
Oh, this is
They
too
should
good.
let Tocha use the tech deck. Oh my god, you're so right.
You're so right.
Yeah, this is kind of satisfying. Just like, oh,
Yeah.
directing them around. This is a fun use of like a switch puzzle. Oh, it puts the other one off the button. If it was, look at that. They get thrown off so violently. Oh. I have to admit, because the one thing that I felt like we were kind of missing in this game was like, oh, in Pikmin 3, it was really satisfying to have like one captain looking after one thing and another captain like going to go do another. But we can, because our special boy's so talented. He's got his own whistle.
Settings. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, disband all. Yes.
That's handy.
That's good. And then I'm going.
We don't need missions on there.
Ice blast, commands, disband.
Switch.
There it is. All right. Yes. Love it.
Now we're talking, baby.
Now
Oh,
we're
you got the
cooking
wall
with
down.
gas. Okay, cool.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, my boy.
Ooh.
Wow.
Baby boy. Wow, look at that. Oh, look at the different surfaces we've got going on here too. Cause check it out, like there's metal that's like more corroded around the edges, but the interior area where like you'd get more abrasion just from like, you know, from us walking around for one thing. There's a lot more like smoothness, like the rust's been like worked away, or like the rust is coming in around the edges where moisture might have been building up.
Yeah.
We've even got like little patches of dirt from where the dirt wall was. That's so nice.
Yeah,
I really like that
like
Tocha and
this
Oatchi have
extra
different abilities too. They're not just 3 captains. Yeah, especially
I
like
that too.
the fact that Oatchi really is good at like the fact that he is also a useful like carrier. They did a really good job with like, here is your dog, not just being like, it's you have a pooch that runs around with you, you know?
Yeah, big agree. Big agree.
When you make a character useful to the player, you will get more endeared to them. Like, you will feel an emotional attachment.
Final
See
level
also,
already?
Rule of Rose, or maybe not.
God.
It's a horror game.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh my god, he's on a fucking drone? What do you mean? Okay.
I was just admiring the fan in the wall. That's really nice. You! Kill! Destroy! Well, actually, we've all flowers. Maybe we don't need to. Anyways.
Anyway. Okay.
Anyway. I'll stay right here, boss. I know how to be a good boy, boss. I'll be okay.
I know
we're
you
going
like
this way. Okay,
going
that's
on
nice.
nature, boss. Oh my god, moving
I-
platforms. You're insane for this Pikmin team. You're insane for this.
Forget platforming
Oh!
and... Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond. No, hold on, not that. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. I want to do an Ernie voice, but I can't do an Ernie voice.
You just gotta do a Henson voice.
Well, you need to have be Jim Henson is how you do a Jim Henson voice.
You should hear, my Uncle Bruce sounds exactly like Jim Henson, but if Jim Henson were a 7-foot-tall gay man, and it's the
Whoa.
scariest thing on the planet. It's so cool. I love
so
him.
powerful.
I love him. He's the best.
Oh, he can respawn. We don't need to. Bugs. Violence overtakes you. Be honest. Be honest. Pikmimics drink the nectar that the Pikmin don't need, don't they?
No.
Oh, they're stuck. They can't get through the... Okay, we have to find the switch for these bars before we bring back larger objects.
Oh, hello. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Those little ears.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's too cute. Okay, I won't kill this one, I promise.
Thank you. It was a special favor for me. I love them just standing there. I don't know why that cracks me up, but it does.
Oh, there it is. Oh, they decided to take the other way around.
Hooray! Get him, boys.
Go help!
Guys! They just went, nah. They were like an inch off.
Huh.
Oh, choo-choo train.
Oh, I see. Smile.
Oh, well, let's let it would
Just
be
really
it
fuck
would
with
be
the guys
this,
who almost got there.
to move the base as soon as they get there.
I'm sorry. Should have run faster, I guess. You still thinking about making that union, boys?
The captain would be like, Tocha, you feeling okay down there? How's the air quality? Just, I don't know if you know your radio is still open when you talk to yourself, but...
Oh, please.
Captain, no, this is the most entertainment I get all day. Oh, I'm trying so hard to pick him up, boss. Boss, I'm trying so hard. Boss. Boss, I don't got thumbs, boss. Help, boss. I'm trying to pick him up, boss, but it's not working, boss.
God didn't give me opposable thumbs, boss.
I try and use my teeth, but my teeth are really big, boss. You don't want to hurt them.
Oh.
Ooh, his little howl.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Give Oatchi. Go was it finished baking meatballs? Thank you for following Party Hat Central.
Okay,
I can smash stuff real good though. Oh, we gotta throw him up there. Okay, that's why we need that spot. We need the yellow.
Wait, can you weigh down the drone if you put it up? Oh, okay, no.
No, it's just a little bounce animation.
That makes sense. Let's see. Nothing left
Give
over there.
Oatchi mechanical arms so he can pluck Pikmin. You're right, but he would use it to take too many snacks.
Checking their ID. I hope it's another rescue officer, like a doctor or pilot. Yo! The animal researcher!
Yes! Oh, baby, are you all ready for 1 straight hour of us reading animal information?
Oh, I'm so happy! Dalmo. Oh, I love his eyelashes.
He loves animals, and they love him. A researcher at heart, his passion for other creatures is as genuine as his smile.
He appears to be an animal enthusiast.
I love the noise Colin makes when he's disappointed. Olé!
He must have seen the voyage log and came here looking for new species. Luckily, we found him before he got, well, eaten.
How many civilians decided it'd be a good idea to go traipsing off to this planet? Did they think this was some kind of hot new tourist destination or something? Oh, this universe does not have, like, first contact principles, like, at all, huh?
The zones.
The zones.
Did we get every treasure? Did we...
Also, members of chat are pointing out that there's kind of a dog pun going on with names.
Yeah.
So, like, Call-In, I kind of was thinking of, like, Call-In, but yeah, Callie also.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Japanese names are, or if they're just the same.
Oh, yeah, I'm curious about that, too.
How the fuck did they get there? Oh, you know.
Determination and grit.
Fall into a hole, see what happens.
That's why we call him Fallen Colin.
Well, Colin was in a cave, actually. Ermish, as in German Shepherd. That's a stretch,
Dalmo, I definitely do see Dalmatian.
Dalmo, yeah. Oh, look at his eyes! Oh, I just noticed. He has those eyes.
Hello? Detective's Truth Seeker? Great adventure series complete.
What is this star-shaped metal?
Russ tinkered with the appraisal AI. Now you'll be able to see when you've collected all the treasures in the series.
There's a resonance in the wave patterns for treasures of the exact same type that lets us extract even more sparkelium.
How can you not say the name of the bullshit science thing? This is literally you have a degree. You have a
I don't have a degree in speak good. I have a degree in science.
You wrote a thesis on sparkelium.
Oh, anyone can write a thesis on sparkelium.
I can't write a thesis. You're
Yes,
very
you can.
smart and good at your job.
Thank you.
No, I just like dogs.
You could write a thesis on doggies.
Oh, maybe I could write. Anyway, can't say that I get the science behind it, but it sounds like we should try and collect complete series. Yeah, I know, Colin.
Unlimited locomotion!
Unlimited locomotion! Let's fucking go! We like to party, baby!
Personal injury plank!
We like to party.
F-board. Really
Sorry,
good.
hello? Sorry,
really
I was Vengabus.
Really good. Personal
I was
injury
lost
board.
in the Vengabus. Oh, fuck.
I think that's what's happening right now in One Piece.
I think that's what's happening, yeah. The Vengabus is coming, so get this party started.
I think that's
from
two
East
different
Coast to San
ones.
Francisco. It's a roller party disco. You can tell exactly what age I am by the way that a train made me think of that. It requires very specific dumb Gmod animation context.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What am I gonna bring this? You know what? I should actually keep this as is. Maybe just poke around.
The snail dragon's back says, wait, if so far we have a bunch of planets the captains come from, does this mean most planets have captain-sized sentient life?
Explored 100%
and humans...
of cave, brother!
Yeah! And humans are just freaks that are randomly fuck off huge compared to everyone else for no reason. Literally, that is my theory. And let me tell you part of why I think that is. Earth in this series is a planet with oxygen, and that is specifically what all of the planets what all of these captains can't breathe. They can't breathe oxygen. Oxygen is literally partially responsible for why so much of our life is giant. Like, the explosion of, like, hyper-oxygen-rich air is why we had huge-sized insects in the past.
Was that you?
Huh? No. Why?
I heard honking.
I did too, but it wasn't me this time.
What?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I'm scared too. What?
What treasure? Maybe it's, like, up the mountain from here? Up the planks? What's up there?
Oh, let's go see.
Maybe the sense
That was the
tracking has,
Pikmin.
like, kind
They
of a
sang
limit.
one of the songs from 2. Oh!
Oh!
That's cute!
The Pikmin were honking at us!
Pikmin starts singing and the captain gets so scared, sad.
Neosar said, I just remember how Kid me when asked to do a science project, just did a whole project on which dog food is my dog's favorites.
Oh my god. They start doing
That's
it again.
That's a good science project. They did. That's really cute. They're having fun. When I was a kid, I did science on which type of topping on bread would mold the least, because I come from an area that had a lot of mildew. Mayonnaise won.
That's fucked.
Mayonnaise did not mold at all. Which, now I'm like, of course it doesn't, because it's like an oil, so oil typically doesn't mold, it goes rancid, and it probably worked as like a surfactant coating for the bread that I was using as the testing ground. What you shortcut drone?
Yeah, just to eyeball what in the world it's trying to show me.
What the hell we're missing?
Yeah.
Oh, we could use the treasure radar too. Didn't we just get that?
Yeah, that's a good idea too. I would like to zoom out. How do I do that?
I don't know.
Help.
Radar map, place
For the love of
pin,
God,
unpause,
Montressor.
done scouting.
Oh. Okay, found it.
Okay. Where'd you...
Found how to zoom out, I mean. Is it the shovel?
Okay.
It can't be the shovel.
Let's use the radar.
Yeah, good idea.
I think that's just the same as us running around. Pink stuff over there? No, that's like because we can put our ships there.
Oh, there it
No,
is.
like the treasure. Okay, yeah.
Hee hee. Okay.
Okay, so it's this kind. Alright, boys, everybody get... Oh? Is it behind the wood slats? Do we just need to, like, walk up behind there? No. You shush.
Let me try going up again and see.
See if it's, like, up the slope,
Yeah.
but, like, over that area.
Yeah. If it's like at the top against the wall or some such. Really good noises.
That would make sense.
Okay, we're getting a ping.
That's so cute.
That's really cute.
I don't think it's up here.
No, I don't think so either. What in the world?
I think it was down there. We're just not getting it for some reason. It's not up here? Is it behind there? We can't really walk up there. We should just get as close as the ping lets us and just start flinging Pikmin in that direction. Is it that golden thing? Okay. Let's just start flinging Pikmin, like charging them.
What happens if I try dismissing all my Pikmin? Will they auto go to whatever it is? Oh! Yo!
It was in the ground! Okay, now we know.
Oh my god, it's a potato.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh, we should go move. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's closer from here actually than up
Yeah,
the
it's just... Christ.
Okay, well at least now we have tech for like what to do in this scenario.
That's interesting. Okay, yeah.
Maple Meme Lord says, God, that one tripped me up too. Yeah, I think I think this one's tricky on purpose.
Yeah, probably a you should get this gear and use it type situation.
Yeah, I am glad we had the radar, though.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Potato!
Do you smell anything else, Sweet Pea? That isn't...
Yeah, I have to... I have to admit, now that we're, like, scouring a level for, like... Now that we're scouring a level for, like, the final things in it, this is a great skill to have.
Yeah.
It's not one that we would want, like, turned on all the time, but now I do remember in 2 and 3 having a lot of trouble of, like, we know there's something!
Yes, exactly.
We know there's something somewhere! Olimar walking around going, oh. I have to let the little men sing.
It's so cute when they sing.
Holy shit, we did it. Let's just walk the men's around. Now let's keep them out. Let's walk them around with us.
Okay.
Let's just take a little ride with them. They'll come in with us. I'm sorry we couldn't rescue you. We tried so hard.
Wollywog, come out to play. Wollywog, come out to play. Come out to land. So safe for Wollywog.
I don't know if it is safe.
So safe for Wollywog.
So safe. We're safe here. Man, I love the lighting changing over the day.
Yeah.
Fucking dappled out here, man.
Yeah. You know, it felt like Pikmin 3 was starting to really figure that out. I still remember a few, like, every so often Pikmin 3 I'd stop and be like, damn, that's a beautiful sunset. But this, like, every single fucking day, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Just as a treat.
Just as a treat.
Alright, let's regather the other boys up. We're fine. We're following them. It's right there. Colin, like, please! Oh god! They're not safe!
They're going to fucking die.
They're fine.
Good night.
Hey, Ninten zombies.
Hey!
See you later, Fig the Creature. Hope you come by again sometime. Have a good night. We always stream late, so there's your hours for when to catch us. Late. Oh, I want to get him. I want to get him. Oh, it's so fast. Faster than me, boss.
I'm going to let you get one just so we can examine it, okay?
Yeah.
Go get him. Wrong thing. Go get him. Oatchi.
I wish
go
you
get
could
him.
get
Go
it.
Get him.
I wanted to get you the thing. I know you want this thing, boss.
I know. Thank you, buddy.
I wish I
so
could
good.
get it, boss. I'm not good at swimming and carrying
I know
yet,
you're
boss.
not good at swimming and carrying yet, but you're my boy. Go
Maybe
get
the
him.
captain will, maybe the captain can teach me, boss. I don't think he can attack things either in the water. I think he just barks at them. Tocha, like, I'm just gonna punch it in the water
Fuck
myself.
it. Fuck it. Oh, I can't punch in the water either. This is fucked.
It's okay, boss. Maybe the captain can teach you too. She taught me how to swim. Even though I don't like my paws being wet. They're so wet. They're so wet, boss.
I love their little
Just
flips.
terrorizing them!
I am. It's fun. I mean, terrible. Don't terrorize animals.
Don't terrorize real animals. In video games, it's okay.
Yeah.
See also, me playing Tears of the Kingdom hunting a lot.
Exactly. Tocha is just
don't
trying to
shoot-
go Wollywog noodling.
Yeah. Tocha with women want me to fear me.
Wollywog fear me.
It's true. It's true. It's fucked up, but it's true.
Uh-huh.
Wow, timing-wise, that worked out great, too. We're right around to hit another break.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Hooray!
I found another freak today.
Hooray! Oh, it's so good.
Stately rubber cutie. Hooray!
Oh, it's so good to me. Oh, the badge and the confetti.
Child of the Earth.
That's really good.
That is really good. 99%. Ah.
That it's literally just the blue onion. We're literally going to have to go back just for the blue onion. I'm glad you like the Oatchi voice. No matter how much I look at them, I'm still confounded. These treasures are mysterious things.
Indeed. Who made them? And for what possible purpose?
Think back to that treasure we found the first day. The Stone of Advancement. It was able to open and close, right? Maybe it was intended as some sort of makeshift shelter to protect its creator from the wind and the rain.
Interesting theory, though likely incorrect.
Shut up!
Okay.
You got any ideas?
Come back to me.
Maybe it was used for some kind of entertainment purpose. I don't know.
You're insane! Go do 20 push-ups.
Okay, 1.
Damo, the
2.
creature guy is asking for you. Okay.
We will talk to him in a hot second. We absolutely need to take a break before we do that.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Theme.
Probably 5 minutes. Oh, it's a good theme. And when we come back, we'll get to talking through animals and creatures. But for right now, now's a good time to get up, have a break, have a little stretch, have a little wiggle, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. We stream really, really late. Don't worry about staying. Never ruin your sleep schedule for streamers. We've definitely never done this.
No.
We've definitely never done this.
No. We're responsible adults.
We're
I'm almost 30, you're 30-something. We would never do that.
32.
32. You're 3 years older than me.
It's true. It's true. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright, we'll be right back. BRB. Hello. I return. It's nice, my coffee's still hot. Howdy, howdy. How y'all doing? People talking about snacks? Oh, Puzz was saying how many men have we picked and found out we got a potato. We did get a whole potato. We got a potato and it was so confusing because we used Oatchi's treasure tracker to find, like, the last treasure remaining. And it was literally like, here it is, here's the treasure, bare patch of fucking dirt. So we had to just kind of fling our Pikmin around and have them go at it. My favorite cheese is, I really like soft cheese, but especially with, like, a very salty, a little bit, like, not too pungent, but, like, I'm still so sad. The last time I got, like, a little cheap piece of brie, it wound up to be a very mild, creamy brie, and it's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But I'm sad. Next time. My big fancy treat I get myself every couple of weeks is a loaf of the nice bread and a nice piece of cheese, so it's a good time. Ooh, Tiltzer cheese, soft and mild, works for making pasta cheese sauces. Ooh.
I like extremely sharp cheeses.
Yeah, you got that lust for the extra sharp black label type cheddar.
Oh, that's very...
If you get the...
Goopatron, that's very sweet. Frankie's name is Frankie. Thank you very much, though.
My name's Frankie, which might be a little bit confusing given that, like, I also voice Frank Frankly. But good to have you here. I'm glad you like my voices, though. I didn't even catch that. Please enjoy stream for every other voice I do except Wally or Frank. Except, regrettably, Frank is kind of just what I sound like when upset, so...
Ooh, did I... I did. I have this muted. Haha! Okay!
Let's talk to the animal man! Let's talk to the animal man!
Oh, so thoughtful looking. My name's Dalmo. The moment I heard about the creature of this planet, I knew I had to come learn more about him. I dream of compiling everything we learn about the ecology of each fierce little darling here into some kind of field guide. I'm noticing that he has a higher voice.
We're gonna use the Calhoun?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I figured. Also, forgive him, Goobatron. I've seen Goobatron before, so I know I believe you when you say you're just tired.
Oh, okay. Pardoned.
Legally, no external project voices here, but lots of other voices is a good way to put it.
Hi, Buzz.
Hi, Buzz.
If I hadn't gotten stranded, imagine how many cute little critters I would have encountered by now. It's almost embarrassing I came here to learn all about them. I haven't laid eyes on a single one.
No! Can we take them with us?
Please. Wait! You must encounter all kinds of creatures on your explorations. Please, tell me everything about them. And naturally, I'll prepare a token of my gratitude. Anything to learn about more of these sweet feral muffins.
This could be our girlfriend. This could be Tocha's girlfriend.
Boyfriend.
We don't know. This could be. Either way. Whatever works.
Yay! Select item.
Oh, we can test how different items work on them.
Engage. What?
What? Can we, like, practice fighting them? We can!
That's really interesting.
That's a really nice touch. We can watch them scamper. Oh my god, listen to him honk. Honk.
Oh.
we can fake fighting them with, like, infinite Pikmin.
Holy shit. Let's see,
That's really nice. So confused. So confused. Oh my god, I'm so glad Pick Carrot feeding is back. This is wonderful. This is so wonderful. Trip to the zoo. What? Oh, this is so good. A miniature reflection of mature Bulbor. When you see this little mimic stomping around on its stubby legs, you'll fall in love with the remarkably clever beastie. Such a skilled tiny trickster could mislead anyone. It's born to be adored. It is.
Pseudodoculi Ressus. That's cute. Still got the bread bug in its name.
Yeah, pseudo. That's great.
Oculus Kageyami Ressus.
Grub dog family. Ah. Sleeping with its eyes. Oh, its pupils actually kind of squint a little closer. Listen to it, Hurgle.
Snoring.
Listen to it, Turgle.
How do I... There we go.
Look at how it sits all splayed out. Oh,
its little snout.
Ooh, it's like a frog. It's just all mouth. Ooh. Stompin', stompin' and tompin'. This is the world's best animal.
It has wide, googly eyes on protruding stalks, a mouth meant to swallow prey in one large gulp, and powerful red and white polka-dotted hindquarters. It's fierce and yet somehow quite endearing. Be wary of getting lured in by its disarming mien. Do you know that word?
Mien? I think it's kind of like... I think...
Yeah.
Like vibe? Maybe?
Hang on.
I think it's French.
Mien word.
I speak a little French.
A person's look or manner, especially one particular kind indicating their character or mood. I see.
Damn. Alright. We got an educated man here.
Bullboard larva! Oh. Uh-huh. That's where they come from, huh?
Don't worry about it. There's nothing under there that you should be worried about, by the way.
Oh, it just snoots into it.
Oh, it just scoodles and doodles. Oh, wait, look, there it goes.
Oh.
Oh, this is the best day ever. Oh, I think what we were seeing was the pick parrot, like, despawning. Oh.
Really good. Really good. Really good.
Do you think the rescue pups need a helmet to breathe on planets without oxygen? No, they seem to do okay. Maybe they're just very adaptable.
Mm-hmm.
A toddling infant anyone could love. With the body and delicate skin of a newborn, this cute little button is sensitive to all stimuli. Whatever you do around it must be done slowly, gently, and quietly. As adorable as this baby is, you might be tempted to embrace it. But don't! You could squish the fragile darling.
Oh, interesting. Look, Oculus Kageyami larva pre-molt.
Oh, so we got a molt stage in here.
Interesting.
I wonder if that's part of why, like, the pseudo version of the animal is tolerated around grub dogs, because it looks like a small version of adult grub dog. It might be likely that predators that would otherwise try and attack their actual larva... Oh, roasty toasted. Okay, I see. Might go for the pseudo bulborbs instead, right?
Yeah.
Oh, listen to the way they tootle around on their little feet.
Oh, it has the same type of nails as the tusk one, too.
Mm-hmm. It makes like a hollow bottle noise when it walks around. You know what I realized is that I think they're not meant to look like plastic bottles. I think they're meant to look like pottery, like really,
Oh yeah,
the original
that's
form of like incense
funny.
pottery too.
Yeah, it's an incense pot. That's funny.
Yeah.
Right. Scientific name, Sus draconis. You'll recognize it by its plump, bottle-shaped torso and round, bright-eyed mouth. You ever seen such an adorable creature? But no matter how cute it seems when observing the species, you'd best remain behind it. Otherwise, you could end up in its path when it spits a gout of flame and gets you cooked right up.
Get all the susses out of your system.
Snowy blowhog! What does this do? I see.
That is an item we do not have access to yet.
That is God's wrath coming down.
Right.
Change viewpoint. Oh.
Scientific name. Sus nivisciventis. What's that? You think the different types of blowhog all look the same? You need to look a bit closer. For example, this little fella has light yellow eyes and an aquamarine body with turquoise lips and blue nails. It all comes together to create a unique appearance designed to give anyone the chills.
Oh, okay, I'm curious about this one. Tusked blowhog.
Oh.
Is your whole thing that you can crack pots?
It charges like Oatchi does.
Oh my god. Ah!
Woo! Charge to eat, charge to eat, charge to eat.
Eat, eat, eat. Eat. Eat.
It doesn't wanna. Oh, how funny. So it always charges.
So cute.
It's
Oh, look at its
really
little red
good.
nose.
Yeah. Like a little snubby elephant trunk. Oh, imagine a world of little elephants.
Oh, God.
What a world,
Oh my God.
what a world.
Sus magnadentum. Oh, big old teeth. Tusk
Oh,
blowhog.
it's a blowhog.
Set in its unwavering sights on the target, it makes a ferocious mad dash at full speed. Even if you hit it really hard, you won't slow down this bold beastie. It single-mindedly carries through its actions with an unwavering focus that inspires me to improve my focus on my own tasks.
This is fascinating. It's like a less specialized blowhog.
Yeah.
Instead of like specializing into like the fire, ice, or water mechanisms, instead this guy's like kind of set all the way down on like the trampling and charging. Look, it even has like a very like bony looking like
Oh, look
forehead. I bet the forehead has like a bunch of bone in there.
When it is snorting, it pauses and snorts sometimes. Look at the way its trunk expands and de-expands. Hang on, there it is.
Oh, you're right.
Look
I
at
bet that lets it like take in
that.
extra air to examine chemically.
It's so
and
cute.
And the fact that it does have that red coloration does suggest that that nose is like what's specialized into the like nozzle otherwise.
I wonder if those pockets are supposed to be like scars on its hide.
I don't know if it's scars or if it's just like, yeah, it could just be like the way its hide happens to like form. I do like that it has the same like stripy patterning
Yeah, I
as
do
the
too.
other blowhogs.
If you unfocus your eyes, it looks like a vase or a picture.
Yeah, a little. You can definitely tell that they're like related animals. That's really fun. And
Yeah.
the tusks.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, its mouth isn't fused with its tusk at all.
Ooh,
Beasts.
I love them.
Beasts.
They're so
Beasts.
cute to me. Oh,
Beasts.
Oh, oh, you almost got it.
Rolling. Oh, lonely rolling star. Oh, you gotta toss them more than one. This feels mean. They're fighting. They're fighting. They're fighting.
Oh, they're just rolling it.
Oh, good night, Maxisimp. They're just rolling and frolicking. They don't even care.
Himeagia mandibulosa. Huh.
Yeah, thank you. I can't really read the names because the text is a little bit smaller on my side.
Oh, I can hit them for you then.
Thank you. This little one's primary food source is secretions from ambulodorises like Pikmin.
Oh, ambulate. That's cool.
Christ. To fill the bellies of so many sheer grubs, there must be a healthy population of ambulatoris creatures in this world. It's through sheer grubs like this that we get a glimpse of the hidden secrets of this planet.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, see, that's what I always think, is that, like, Pikmin do seem to be, like, a very base, like, ecological niche, you know? There's so many creatures that seem like, you know, Bulborbs, and the Susses, they obviously can eat a lot of different small things. They probably eat sheer grubs, like... Oh, the male sheer grub. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Eating.
oh,
Eating.
No peaceful rolling here. No, sir.
No peaceful rolling.
Oh, I love the way you can see them, like, get tilted up and then,
Yeah.
Oh, look, they actually, like, maneuver. They aren't biting and chomping. They're maneuvering them to be vertical relative to their mouth parts and then just, like, sucking them in.
Hemiagila mandibulosa male. Male sheer grub. With its powerful jaws, the male sheer grub can secure more food than the female, but it doesn't keep it all for itself. Right now on the ground under our feet, the mated sheer grub pairs are sharing food with each other. What a generous snuggly grub. That's so cute!
Oh,
what?
Maybe they're, like, sucking in the Pikmin, or in this case, the Pikpik carrot, to, like, carry it back to a nest, then.
Oh,
that's
so
cute. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Sheerwig. These fuckers. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you.
Why, what's wrong?
Hate you.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Wow, getting a good... It's fun to get a good look at how some of these things eat, because in regular gameplay, you'd, like, want that to not happen.
Yeah.
So...
That's right, fuckers. It's gone. Hemiagila valaris.
It may be small, but it's full of vim and vigor. It hovers in midair, then sips straight to its target. And once it has prey in its jaws, it locks on tight and won't let go. The Sheerwig, a cunning and fierce survivor, has a death grip on my heart and soul.
Oh.
I love this man.
White Spectralids! Let's go! You will always be famous, Spectralids!
He could be our he-him girlfriend.
That's true. Ooh! Look at them land.
So pretty. Yeah. I like that there's flowers in the air. I like that if there's like a special interaction that the animals have, it'll be in the enclosure we're seeing them in. That's a very nice touch.
Look, you can see just barely. They have little legs like Pikmin, so it's kneeling down to do that.
Do. Oh my gosh, look at its little stubby legs.
Let's see, will you stand up?
Look at its little body.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yee. That's so
They
cute.
do actually look more like Pikmin than like other animals we've been seeing.
Right?
I wonder just how I mean, Pikmin do have like hives. I wonder if Pikmin are like the end result of what used to be more of like a symbiotic like insect-plant relationship, you know?
Oh shit, is this
Like
garlic?
what if at some point the like the onion was like a completely separate like like just a vegetable that the Pikmin just happened to use as some kind of like base camp or hive, and the relationship just kind of progressed since then, because we've literally now seen, you know, we bring the corpses in and the plant produces more Pikmin, but we've also seen like a food source that Pikmin bring that's for the onion. What if it's that the onion was a separate creature? It's not that Pikmin used to be a more, like, normal-looking vegetable. Pikmin used to be more pure insects.
That would be cool.
What if what we're seeing is just, like, the end result of, like, a symbiont relationship that's now, like, impossible to pull apart? They're so good.
Finistari albor prismatus, white spectralids. In the same way it stops on a petal when flitting around in a garden full of flowers in bloom, it'll alight without hesitation on things like sleeping bulborb. What an audacious little daredevil. Yeah, I saw that.
I bet it drinks bulborb sweat.
Oh yeah, huh?
For the salts and minerals. Like an enemy clownfish? Yeah, but like really advanced, because like we've literally seen that the onions are able to take off at night and like hover to hide from like aggressive animals, but they only do that if the Pikmin are in them.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, maybe what happened is Pikmin used them as, like, a hideout because of that ability to pull them out of the way of night predators.
Ooh.
And in return, they would help, like, you know, bring food back that the onion would benefit from. And, like, generally keep it healthy because it only flies if it's still alive, so they don't want a dead onion. And over time, it just kind of kept evolving.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Oh, we do have entries for the Pikmin. That's fun.
You get the one I'm most excited to learn about.
Oh, that's
Scorch
good. That's
cake?
Good. Scorch cake! Oh. Oh, look at this little man. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's mostly like defensively react. Oh. It's defensively reacting to Pikmin.
That's so cute.
So this isn't a Pikmin predator, it doesn't seem. Unless, you know, you could argue maybe it's like crushing them and then still benefiting from that, but this almost just seems like an attack reaction to Pikmin. Oh yeah, Snail, this is absolutely gastropodal right here. It's interesting that I assumed at first that the fiery underside was its, like, foot. But it seems like it does fine whichever direction it's oriented, right?
Yeah,
and
I
it
noticed
just moves around like this.
The eye stalks can go up and down either way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna...
If it was its foot, you'd think it would scoot around like a Roomba, but it just kind of flips.
Huh. Yeah, it just kind of stops dead. Interesting. Oh. Conch Crustus Embarrio.
Oh, that's so good.
Family shell cake?
Family shell cake. In a way, it kind of looks like a tasty treat, but in actuality, this burning bivalve relative is a fierce hunter. Okay, I was wrong. It's fully hunting. Squashing its prey with a fiery flourish. The beauty of its popping, crackling flames and the dynamic cartwheels. Cartwheels? It can perform battle as a spectacle to behold. Yet bivalve. That's wild. Does that mean it can open up in the middle? Ooh. Look at you.
Look at you.
Look at you. Just look at that snout.
Look at the jiggle when it walks.
Oh, it's so good. It's got little toenails.
It's got just... Oh, you know what? That's the same kind of nails that you see on the blowhogs. I wonder if it's blowhog family.
Oh, you know, I could see this being another, like, specialist of blowhog that just, like, oof, Pikmin destruction. I don't know if its spikes are made of keratin or something else.
Now what do you do?
Considering how fast it reloads, I almost wonder if it's like...
sad when it runs!
Oh, it runs away! Maybe it's like extruding sweat instead.
Ooh.
I know it's terrible, but...
Castanudum pricklyris. Family shark
Okay,
shell.
I'm glad you also trip up on it, because I'm over here like, Castranium, prickly, I don't know, can't we just call it a spike hog?
When it cowers down to roll up, it looks like it's feeling lonely. If you get closer, the needles all over its body become projectiles that'll launch at you. I'm sorry. I can't help thinking this is just a plea for attention. It's okay, Prickly Bean, I'll be your friend.
Please let me hug it. Let me hug the creature.
Oh, I just
let me
wanna
hug it.
I don't know why the captain won't let me go in the field and hug it.
No. Restraining physically.
Honey Wisp.
Ooh.
They're little
so
kitty
pretty.
mouths.
Oh my god, they do have little kitty mouths. Look at them. Perfect angels. Perfect angels.
I love them. They're beautiful to me.
They don't care about you.
Their eye stalks are directly attached to their brain. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Nectara fatus.
This cutie swims through the air with a heavy-looking nectar egg dangling below its translucent body on its way back to its nest where its offspring await lunch. Nectar is a vital source of nutrition that most life on this planet depends on. Whether it's in the form of an egg yolk, sap, or honey, I leave up to your imagination.
Huh.
We don't know. It's scary.
Scary. Yeah, we've been stealing from its babies. Whoop!
Ooh, ooh, oh, they're so good. They're so good.
It's scared of the Pikmin. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see. This area of the map floods when it's time for underwater things.
Oh, that's cute.
Amphicarus frondiforium. Walpole.
Larva.
While watching it swim...
Oh, is it your... Oh, it's your turn. Sorry.
While watching
I
it swim to and fro, fatigue and time just melt away. I'm able to relax this much even on an unknown planet at the ends of the universe because observing this aquatic beastie takes me back to the waterfront in my hometown when I was a child. Family Amphituber!
Oh. Oh.
I love you, Walpole. You're my little friend.
We love you, Walpole.
We love you,
I love you,
Walpole.
Walpole.
I love you, Walpole. I'm sorry, but you were mean to Chopper.
Eating.
Oh!
The camera, honey. Endless battle, endless war.
Pikmanidae rubris.
These peppy little darlings are vivid scarlet red. As you can tell by their appearance, these critters are very passionate. In fact, they're such hotheads that they're immune to fire. Even their displays of affection are ardent. They'll beat their tiny fists on you in an abundance of enthusiasm.
Oh, I don't know if that's, Dalmo.
Look at that! The Spearow and the Caterpie are playing.
Oh, Dalmo, I don't know, brother. Pikmanidae arboreus.
Oh, so not all the Pikmin are shown attacking stuff. It's literally just the red ones. They're just chilling.
They're just chilling.
Get 9 and 10 zombies.
Orbital strike. Pikmanidae Earth.
See you around our... Oh, not good night yet. We'll see you around our scene. I always forget who's in Europe.
Pikmanidae aribus. Look at the extraordinary big pointy ears on the adorable yellow Pikmin. I doubt you can whisper a secret they won't hear. Try throwing one. They can easily retrieve objects for you from places you can't reach. Also, electricity doesn't faze them at all. They're shockingly useful little guys.
Oh, they're doing the delay. They're doing the delay.
Violence.
Oh, this is to show that they're immune to the ice. That's cute.
I see. Pikmanidae habiglacius.
With the frigid air well enough endlessly from inside their icy bodies, they can freeze almost anything at all. If you throw enough at them at a pond, they'll freeze the surface so solidly you can walk right across it. They're just like little ice wizards. I love this man.
Yeah, I do too.
Little... Oh, all the different colors show up here. That's cute. Oh, look at him.
Lilium Pikminiporta. Family Candy Pop.
Family Candy Pop! I'm right. I'm right all the time. I'm genius.
The majesty of nature, the mystery of life. I feel these stale cliches can't fully express the extraordinary symbiotic relationship between Pikmin and onions. Is there a connection here of an affectionate nature, perhaps? There's so much we don't know.
Candy Pop, of course. So the whole Candy Pop family is like in this elaborate series of Pikmin like symbiosis. That's fascinating.
A bulbous lilium, family Candy Pop.
Also family Candy Pop. That's finally great saute in oil. I can barely stand the grumbling in my tummy right now. But when you see one of these shiver or twitch, you'll realize this is a living thing. And we must treat it with consideration, as said it would take the most monstrous person I can imagine to see that this is obviously some kind of living creature, and still think about the fact that you can... Wait, who's that? There's something coming in over my radio. I'm scared.
Pellet Posy. Oh, it showed them blooming. That's cute.
It does. Oh, I love the suggestion that there's like Wait, this one's different. Pellet weed.
Yeah, Amplus nutrio, family pellet weed.
Wow. Oh, right. Candy pops are the ones that you, like, put Pikmin into and they transform. That's fascinating.
The pellet cradled in its petals changes colors like some form of chameleon, allowing to match the color of nearby Pikmin. It's almost as though it's inviting us to come harvest us to make more. Even though it appears to be helping out, it's really just using us to spread its seeds.
I wonder if the seed spreading happens, like, during the process of being grabbed by the onion?
Maybe.
Do the Pikmin themselves spread them around?
How could you possibly pull yourselves away from these charming creatures? Come see me when you're ready to take another look.
Oh, we will, brother. We will. We spent 36 straight minutes. Why, hello. How are you? Treasure catalog.
Stately rubber cutie.
It is a stately rubber cutie. Now, if only we could throw treasures at some of the animals and just let Pikmin play with the rubber ducky.
It even has the
Oh,
hole
it's
on
even
the
got
bottom.
the squeaker. It's even got the squeaker.
Oh, even the plastic is a little worn away too on the eye.
Oh, the snail dragon's back says it cuts to static and Louie appears on the screen for a second like a haunted tape. Ah, fret not, stately rubber cutie. Yes, you may be smallish in size, but that does not matter. Cute is cute. In fact, it's quite possible you're even more cute because of your smallness. Yes, I do believe you are. I have to differentiate him a little bit from the other guy.
What do you
Okay,
think it is?
understand? It looks like pottery, wood, the sky at sunset.
This mysterious fragment appears to be the top right part of a giant photo. Could this picture be of a precious moment in time? But why would such a thing be broken into pieces? Was someone trying to hide something? I must see all the pieces. I must know. Okay, Johnny Truant, calm down.
I've always had trouble letting go of things ever since my childhood.
Oh, you get a special
that's
thing for all
really
of it together.
cute.
Oh wait, sorry.
What?
I forgot to look at it.
Oh, you're right. How could you? Can't
I
believe
know,
this.
fucked up. I gotta
Partnership
turn in my
over.
badge and gun.
It's true.
Whee!
Looks nice.
Whee!
You got the nice brush. I like that it's got like the brushed and cut like lathed metal look to it really nicely. Like the inner rim
Yeah.
and everything.
And the wood on the handle.
Oh, yeah. You know that's satisfyingly heavy to pick up. You could start a fire with this.
Yeah.
Surely this powerful viewing device was used by a brilliant professor trying to catch a glimpse. I'm gonna lower his voice, that's what I'll do. Trying to catch a glimpse of the truth, hiding in the most fundamental level of the universe. But when they looked through here, did they find that truth? And did the truth look bigger and a bit out of focus? Schnauze.
Why does Bugs get a gun? Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
Ah. Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, I like that. That's a nice little treat as a
Yeah.
kind of your reward.
There's no, oh my god, that means we're gonna see what the puzzle is when it's assembled.
Yep.
There's no
yep,
description for it as a set.
That's fine. I'm kind of glad that like if you're a completionist, you're not if you're not a completionist, you're not like mixing out on text.
What could this be? What could this be? What could
I
this
don't
be?
know. Surely nothing legally is being resembled here.
Even
the
the
switch at the top.
Oh, look, the wheel even has the tracking pipe on
Oh,
it.
and you can see the little screws on the bottom and
For
the plate for the batteries.
Oh my god. The screw in the
that's so
chimney
good.
and smokestack. Some people love to ride the rails because it reminds them of the past. Others ride the rails because they're excited about what lies in the future. I say a train trip is more than just transportation. It's unlimited possibility. Hop aboard and find out.
Please let me write it. Please let me write it. Please let me write it.
Oh.
You just know the rest of the set's gonna be like the rest of the train, right? And then it'll
Yeah.
be assembled at the
Yeah.
end. Oh, I hope we find. What if we find sections of track?
What if?
How many is in the set it's in? Let's take a look.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that could be
8.
like train track and train cars.
Ooh. Yeah, Flower Heart. That was Frankie doing Wally and Frank.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm glad someone recognized me without knowing ahead of time,
Yeah,
if you know my
that's
voice. That's very
wild.
cheering.
Personal injury plank.
Playing Wally Darlin and Frank Frankly. As Frank. No!
Great!
This is the greatest game ever made!
Great!
Oh, look at the little screws.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. To use this mode of transportation, you must stand on the trolley and kick the ground to propel yourself forward. You can also get on the trolley. You can also sit on the trolley and push yourself forward with your hands. It's more thrilling than riding a typical trolley, but also a lot more work. Schnauz tearing it up. Schnauz tearing it up. Schnauz tearing it up.
Snaps is living Tony Hawk over here every time we're off on a fucking mission.
I like the current poll, which is just great or great.
Oh. Spin.
Oh, potato.
This plant sucks. The good things out of the ground it grows into get its lumpy, round shape. No, it doesn't look all that exciting, but I suspect the nutritional value is quite high.
Please let me eat the alien samples, please.
Please, please. No one's letting me eat them. I want to eat them.
I can get some oil, trust me.
I know a guy. Alright, that's that.
That's it. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
What you doing over here? What you doing over here? I like hearing the stories.
Hi, Flower Freak.
Hey, man. He's having a good time.
Let's go to the new area.
Yeah.
If you're not sure what you need to do next, you can always check your missions for some ideas. I notice you keep going back to Area 1.
Please, for the love of God.
What area would you like to explore? Let's check out Blossoming Arcadia.
Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. It looks like a spring. I hope it's got the cherry blossom spring area. I love that.
We've confirmed another SOS signal in this area. One of our missing rescue officers may be waiting for us here. Yeah, I'm curious about this.
He's
calling.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, Dalma was doing a double arm wave as we took off. That's cute. Yeah, right, Dalma. I'll love you. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not above it.
How can we not? How can we not? How can we not?
Oh, and at 4,000 we unlock a new area. Oh, okay.
What do you know?
What do you know?
I think we might be able to reach that.
Oh, I don't know. Who's honking?
I don't know. It's not me.
What?
Snagrits.
Baby Snagrits?
Holy shit. Cherries.
Elephant slide.
It's a playground.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
a
it's
snatch
a park.
bug.
We're in a park.
No.
We're in a park. We're in a park.
Oh my god.
Oh, peace and love on the planet Earth. Not for long though. We are gonna have to fight those babies.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the music here's nice. Oh, we're gonna have to fight them right away. Okay, sorry, babies.
It's fine. It's fine.
Suggested yellow ice question mark. I'm gonna bring 30 yellow and 10 ice because we have so few ice.
Interesting that you get like recommendations for like the general area. That's kind of nice.
I am so fucking sorry for what I have to do.
I mean, we could try walking past it.
New creature discovered. Oh, it pops up.
Oh, okay. So just observing it is enough. That we don't have to like actually attack and defeat. That's actually nice to hear because it doesn't seem like it's like bothering us actually.
Yeah, it's just like playing.
It's hopping after us, but like that's it. Okay. That's actually really nice to know. So that's why we had the tadpole logged, even though we hadn't killed one.
Okay, that's good.
That's nice. Maybe there is some internal talk about like not making us kill babies for completionism's sake.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I appreciate that.
New gears now. Well, look at these flowers. Oh, look, it's even a
these
violet
are
growing out of the rock
beautiful.
wall.
Wow. Gosh dang.
Fragrant ravine. Oh, 'cause all the flowers.
We are kind of in a ravine from their position, huh? I saw Matryoshka.
Yeah, I saw it too.
There's gonna be a full set. That's so wonderful.
Oh, yellow spectrolid.
Ooh.
You.
Oh,
I
we
know
also don't have to kill
you.
this- I know you. Kill. Or it's just a leaf and we look so foolish.
I knew you. I know you.
I know you.
Do it. Carry it. Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's nice too because that means we just need to look at the butterflies. We don't have to,
Oh yeah, look at that.
like, just targeting them works.
You. Oh no.
Yeah, you knew it was good. It's good every time.
It
It's
is
good
good
every
every
time. Ah! Oh. Hey, bud.
Oh. Okay, you hit our dog.
Attacking
You
our
have
dog!
to die. Oh, it
Attacking
just
our
knocks
fucking dog! Well, it scared our dog, so
Oh.
we have no choice.
When they froze it, it dropped nectar. Huh.
Oh, well, you know, freezing vegetables does bring out the sweetness, so...
Ring pop. What?
Ring pop. This is the greatest game of all time.
Yeah. No, agreed.
Oh, they really are bringing back things from our childhood specifically as, like, old weird things, huh?
No, no, you leave my friend
No, no, no.
alone. You
No,
were
no,
a baby
no,
bird.
No. See, it's so slow, it's really hard to feel worried.
Yeah. Ooh.
I want to play with you. It seems like it wants to play with me. Can't play with you.
Whoa, different types of pots.
Wow. Oh, those are those mushrooms?
I don't know.
Oh, playbird completed.
Yay! Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay.
They don't seem that focused on us.
Let's see.
Maybe a little curious, but... Oh, that's the
I'm gonna
goods,
take
man.
down that sand bridge. Ooh, new spot. Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
I love this fucking game. Look, it's
Yeah,
posies.
this game rules.
Or
Oh, you're right.
windflowers.
Windflowers, yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
Damn.
You!
That's such tall stuff.
No!
Oh, no.
I'm killing you immediately.
No,
I don't care.
No wonder it said yellow Pikmin.
Oh my god, you. This fucking thing. Huh?
Pikmin crying?
Oh. Oh.
Did you attack it? Well, it just got a
It
snack.
got an ice Pikmin and it froze when it ate it.
Well, it caught us slipping, if you think about it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I just realized that the treasure scenting and the radar means we'll be able to tell if something's, like, inside a beast.
Oh, you're
Instead
right.
of having to, like, stare at every new animal, like, do we need to kill you for progress?
Thank fucking God. Ooh. Hey. What? Another yellow onion? What?
Yeah, you're right. What the heck? Well, let's get it.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, even Colin. Does that mean that, like, if you
Wait,
can't get an onion, if we didn't get the onion last time, would we have figured out the onion here? Uh-oh, Snatcher.
You.
Gotta be a little closer.
I fucking kill you.
Fucking kill you, fucking kill you.
Fucking kill you. Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you and your adorable antenna. Beast.
We'll get it later, fellas.
Oh shit, what is that? It's like an Octorok.
I don't know.
Oh, right. Teehee. Right, 20. Oh, okay, tell you what. You get to break down
Maybe
this wall.
set these guys on the gate and go get the rest of our guys from the onion real quick.
Oh.
Oh, Oatchi, right. We can send Oatchi off to do that. That's right. Oh my gosh! It's not a whistle! He's making that noise!
Oh, you're right! That's so cute! Oh, Oatchi, I love you.
Oatchi, you're God's perfect animal.
You are.
I'm pretty good. I do my best. I will call you Yay. Look, I can do 'em.
You can do 'em.
I don't know how. The animation's kind of unclear if you think about it.
Before we do that, fellas, we need to kill
Oh,
this
they want to
fucking
grab
thing.
objects so bad. Die. Die. Oh, I hate its
the mouth
awful
looks
mouth.
so.
Ah!
No, it grabbed them with its horrible little
Oh my
arms.
god.
No, 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 no! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Wow, did you see that? The onion fused again.
But it didn't change color. Huh. I suppose if we already have an onion the same color, the new one just gets turned into nutrients. Okay,
Oh.
so there's multiple ways to get.
That's really nice.
Come here,
I
come here, come here, come here,
actually
come here,
like
come here,
that.
come here.
So seeing as how this area has the yellow gerbils, if you hadn't like gotten the onion last time, it would kind of suck if you only had like 10 from dungeons or none. So they make sure you can get the onion here without having to backtrack to the other area, so you're not like, well, I got here, now I have a whole day where I can't really do anything safely.
Yeah.
I like that.
I do too.
Did you onion eat the other one? Boss? Boss? Did you just feed an onion to the onion?
Listen.
I guess you don't worry about it. Maybe you're friends now. That's okay. I guess that makes sense. Plants are actually pretty ruthless, to be honest.
Huh. Oh, you. Don't like that.
No, we're not gonna worry about that man right now. Oh yeah, no, he definitely, like, what is he doing to throw them?
Hang on, let's see.
It looks like he's, like, bouncing his head? He's, like, flipping is he using his mouth?
Yes.
Oh, he holds them so gentle. Holding Pikmin so gentle, he's self-mouthing them. He's soft-mouthing them. Oh, he's a good boy. No, shut up, Colin.
Relax, Colin. Is there anything?
Oh, chat is saying carrying them like a kitten, holding them like a puppy. Ooh, look at the single one holding on so gentle.
Okay, we're gonna get you in, and then we're gonna eyeball this cave over here.
Oatchi could absolutely carry an egg in his mouth without breaking it.
I see
You're right.
you. Hey.
Huh? See what? Huh? Huh?
I see you.
Wow.
Yeah,
Pretty
just
area.
gorgeous.
I really love that it's like on the edge of a park.
I hope we go down the
makes
slide.
a lot of sense.
I hope we go down the
Oh
slide.
god, I feel it looks like background element to me, but I also hope you're right. For the pro tags of this game, in this game you can create your own character, and ours is a little little gal named Tocha, which is chat in Japanese characters backwards. So chato Tocha.
What?
Oh, hold on, yeah. In the natural world, there are many examples of strategic mimicry, but one lures the prey into perceived safety. But I never thought I would witness it firsthand. I now know danger can lurk in the jiggliest of places. Is there mimic nectar?
Nectar mimic?
Is there mimic nectar?
Nectar mimic? Oh, I'm
take a
sorry.
sip.
One
Bugs,
of you is getting
Bugs, Bugs, you take a sip first.
No, you, please. I insist.
Okay, hold on. Ah!
Was it good?
Ow. Spicy.
Oh.
You know, that'd be good on, like, egg and rice.
Fuck. Oh. Every time it's good.
It's really good.
Oh, tangerine.
Is that a tomato? Or is it a persimmon? Oh, mites.
Mites. What the fuck?
What are you? What are you? What are you?
What are you? You're like a flapjack octopus.
Also, I like that this game is finally admitting that nectar might just be egg yolk.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe we should use, like, the ice Pikmin. Its corpse is just the yolk part. Maybe we should use Ice Mimic on those next time to, like, stop the animation in half.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh my god! Sorry, Snail pointed out it's like the egg aliens from that one Goosebumps book. You're right. Oh, that book always creeped me out as a kid. Monster Eggs, I think it was called, or something.
It's
What
the
are they called?
comb.
It's one of the paint tubes. Oh, you're right. It's the rake. Okay, be careful, man. Have the mice Pikmin locked and loaded. No, this one's normal. Okay.
This
I
is
guess
great.
we don't
I'm
need
scared.
we don't need to break the eggs. All of our Pikmin have flowers.
What? Oh. Okay.
Don't worry about that egg, by the way. Don't worry about that.
This one? Okay. The ducky.
Water Pikmin. Water Pikmin.
Oh. We haven't seen Pikmin like this before. I wonder if Captain Olimar ever encountered anything like them.
The blue Pikmin. At a glance, the blue Pikmin appear to have mouth-like gills and are notably able to function even underwater. Thanks to the water resistance and swimming talents, I can now transport things found in the water. Well, what do you want from me? They got gills. Now we can carry things in the water! Search the water thoroughly. I'm counting on you, Tocha and Oatchi. Yeah, it's a gill. It's not actually a mouth.
Isn't that fucked?
Bugs is a mouth, though, I think.
Don't worry about it.
I think? Do you eat that?
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Looking closer. No, okay. Okay! Get out of here! Get out of here! Run to the water! Run the other way! We gotta come back, like, with our guys.
This way, this way, this way. Come with me, come with me, come with me.
Oh my god, they're ambiently fighting pollywogs.
Stop.
They're just hunting them for no reason. Oh. Guys! They wanted to attack and kill so fucking bad.
Okay, are we happy? Did we kill? Are we satisfied?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Look at them all. They're all freaking out still. Okay. What is that?
We can handle 2 with the number we have.
Oh,
if we
that's
wanna.
the corpse. That's literally the corpse.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the corpse.
Okay.
Getting yourself back in it, to refiguring it out.
Yeah, there's no lock-on on these because they're so blended in.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah.
I like that, actually.
I do too.
I think you're right. I think it is a tangerine.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn now. Okay. I'm gonna go into my own prerogative.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Captain, no! Some guys in here, I think. You can't fool me. I sniff you out. Get him. I said get him. Get him. That's better. It's good every time when they carry stuff like leaf cutter ants is the problem.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's very charming to me. Hey.
Gotta get that ducky. Gotta get that ducky. So vitally important we get that ducky.
Barking! Kill!
Oh. it's so good.
Yeah, it's really good. Huh? What do you have in trouble with? Oh, I see.
I'm kind of glad there's a bark for like, hey, you left some Pikmin like trying to carry something.
Oh, I see what the issue is.
Oh, the water. We need to freeze the water for them. Okay, let's. Okay. Oh, look at them go in circles. Alright, once we get this in, we should take our break.
Oh, wow, it's midnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Now is once again a good time to get up, get a snack, have a wiggle, do a little walking around, do whatever you need to do. We'll probably keep going to, what do you think? Bugs think we're still gonna go to 2? Go to 1?
Yeah, I think I'm good for 2. I think I'm good for 2.
Yeah. The thing is it's Pikmin.
Yeah,
and we're playing
game
Pikmin, so we can be
good.
playing Pikmin. Hey, good night, Ruby Blueman.
Good
Anybody else needs to go to bed? Go to bed.
Good night, Blue Ubi.
If you got something to do in the morning, if it's late where you are, hit the bed. See you on the VODs, Blue UB03. Wait, Cousin Trent gets the VODs up pretty fast, so it won't take you long. And we will be right back.
Right back.
who all went to bed? Good night, Ruby Bloom. Good night, Blue UB03. Good night, Truxanima.
You gonna come over?
Welcome back, Maxie's Estate. I understand. Sometimes you can't sleep. And hey, we're still gonna be on for like 2 hours, so
Yeah,
you're good.
for real. Romeo
And I
is...
can't tell if Snail is going to bed or just wishing everyone else bed. But if it's bed, go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Romeo's hovering, staring at me, so I'm trying to see what's going on.
Hi, bud.
Not a single meow. No
Not a
greeting
single
from the
meow.
little
This
man.
is so eerie.
Hi,
Silent, strange.
my handsome boy. What are you doing?
He is just laying down. He does not care. Alright, fine.
It's too hot for Romeo to care anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
All of his yelling at you has not made it less warm.
I
Fucked
know.
up. Why can't
It's
you fix
fucked
it?
up. It's sad. It's twisted.
To those in the audience, Romeo has a cold room he could go into if he wanted to.
Yes. He chooses to do this.
Yeah.
One of 4 duckies.
Oh, 4 duckies. Magnificence. Corpses. There we go. Luxury of blue. See, okay, the funniest thing is no, we don't have enough blue Pikmin. We need, like, kind of a, we need a cup. How many did we need for that blue onion in the first area? I
20.
I suspect there'll be a blue onion, like, in the level we're in now. That's funny, though. Huh? But here's the fucked up thing, though. It does count as, like, 1% to completion, so we are going to go back for it eventually.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just to feed it to our onion. Huh? Sorry, that was my timer for break to the audience.
Sad. How disrespectful. He had a timer go off on stream. Kill him.
Oh yeah? You wanna handle chat yourself? You wanna handle chat yourself, wise guy? Huh?
God, no. Fuck that. I mean, I love chat. I love chat.
Uh-huh.
They're my friends. They're my kittens.
No. Alright, you know what? It's been a while.
No.
Oh, that didn't even make a sound. Hold on. Oh, you're fine. Walk it off. Thank you for the wasps.
Oh, I literally started choking on my coffee.
No. Stunts. We do our own stunts out
People
here.
love our streams for the beautiful sounds we make on them.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I'm so fucking scared.
I don't think it's Blue Monster this time. Okay.
It's really death blue.
Oh. Would love to hear
No!
more about either... Well... I would love to hear more about either chatlets or Pikminics. I do think there's different color varieties.
What the hell?
What? Oh, it's a water sprinkler.
Oh.
That's like making them panic because water's getting on them.
Oh, and it was just right on top of it. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's so... Oh, look at its little legs.
Yeah.
I think Pikmimics come in, like, basically each right kind of color, but I think the antenna number is never quite correct, and I think for, like, purple or white Pikmin, you probably don't get the size quite right either.
Well, that's
So you
crazy.
get, like-
I hope we see Pikmin someday so we can find out more.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could, like, get direct contact with the Pikmimic to,
Yeah. That would be cool, but
verify
I
some
don't
of
think
this
it's ever gonna
information.
happen, so let's not worry about it and let's not talk about it.
Well, another type of Pikmimic that's really interesting is that you do get flying Pikmimics, and you'd assume that they wouldn't have, like, usable wings, but recent evidence has suggested that actually all Pikmimics do have the ability to fly.
No.
It's just that it's such, like, a caloric-rich activity, like, to take off, that most of them don't really do so. Climbing stick!
Oh, there's plants
What?
back there. What? Oh, it's bamboo! In the distance.
That's so cute, and they use the climbing stick to just get to that Hanafuda card. That's so fun.
Oh yeah, that's a holdover from Pikmin 1, actually.
Yeah. Purple are tiny and white are stockier.
good
The
water.
purple type is kind of like taller, but not as round as a
What?
purple Pikmin should be.
Oh, I can break those!
It's another suit. Oh, okay, so it's like the fire floors. That's good to know.
You're right.
That's a little in fire. They just kick it until it stops.
That's right,
and
boys, get 'em.
The white pick mimics really love cheese, but also,
And also new metal.
Yeah, that's true. But they are, like, they're not quite as...
Weevils are back.
You have to. Come on now. Killing bugs.
Hang on, I literally have to...
Killing bugs.
Oh, man.
Well, while Bugs is doing that, I'll also say, so for chatlets, I did decide that there is a chatmin, which is Pikmin that are basically chatlets, and they have, like, the kind of a prickly bush kind of situation where they can grab onto each other. And I think that if you get 2 put together, they can carry 3. And if you get 3 put together, you can carry, like, 6. So there's, like, a stacking ability to, like, put them together. And a captain could throw them together to make them increase, I think.
Turn around, bitch. Turn around, bitch. Turn around, bitch.
Oh, what happens if you freeze the water while it's in there? Ah. But not forever.
Get 'em, boys!
But not forever. Okay. This is so fun. I really like what Ice Pikmin are adding to this game.
I do too.
Like, both, you know, for the water, like, puzzle and everything, but also, like, as a combat thing, I think giving us the ability to freeze things a little bit easier is nice.
Yeah, big agree.
Because I think...
Alright.
Yeah, let's get rid of the stage hazard first. God, it's so funny that they're just kicking stuff to death. Maybe it's just moving to show you it's a bell. You don't know.
No. No.
Why,
no,
what's
no,
wrong?
no.
Why, what's wrong?
No.
Yeah, let's break down this wall first and then grab the bell and grab the rest of our Pikmin before we go and get that totally normal captain with nothing wrong. Do Pikmin have a, like, almost perfect mimicry of a Pikmin type? The thing is, it doesn't need to be perfect mimicry, because it's good enough mimicry to blend in with Pikmin, and Pikmin will always defend other Pikmin from creatures as best as Pikmin can, and animals that are Oh, they're back, baby! We're back, baby! Electric! But basically being able to blend in with Pikmin gives you enough of an advantage. Oh, that was a good shot. That's right. We gotta remember Pochi is big and brave and strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. To give a little bit outside information, it's partially based on fire ant mimics, which there's a Z Frank video on, and also are fascinating. Because there's a type that pretends to be the ant's butt. Just their butt.
Yeah.
It just hangs on their butt, and the funniest thing is, it appears to confer some degree of benefit to the ant somehow.
Yeah.
There's also ones that are, like, pretend to be their feet, and will actually grab stuff.
That's
like
cute.
feet. It's very strange. The captains are accidentally picked mimics. That's actually a very common theory, that, like, captains resemble a commander-type Pikmin that we're just not seeing in the wild.
No, what am I doing? Small brain moment. Okay. The totally totally normal captain over there is on something yellow. So, oh fuck you! Come on now! Come on now! Come on now! That's not fair. Come on now!
Charge him! Charge him! Charge him! Nice. Oh, it's carrying him around.
Yay! 4,000.
Yay! Good night, Clown Rights now.
Fantastic! We accomplished our goal! With so much energy collected, we can really expand the radar's search area.
Hey, my coach have been screaming spiders, spiders, oh god, spiders for like 30 minutes.
Not my problem.
That's because you're always on your damn phone.
It's because I'm always on my damn phone. Oh.
The blues.
The poor Pikmin got shocked. The noise it's making!
Oh, they really are insects.
I'm sorry.
It goes. It's like making a cicada noise.
Oh.
This game's great.
Yeah, game good.
Who wants some sips? Who wants some sips? Get your sips. Get your sips. I'm glad it's no longer insta-death. Yeah, that's a nice improvement, Solatum Core.
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
like
Yeah.
I feel like this game removed a lot of the very punishing elements without being too, like, it doesn't feel easy, you know?
Let's
it still
check
requires
the ID
thinking.
card.
What do we got? What do we got? Francois!
Plant scholar?
Could we finally have bestiary entries for plants?
Ooh.
For years, this scholar has been working to achieve his lifelong dream, reaching mutual understanding with plant life.
Who the fuck is this? The research task force. I had no idea there were researchers stranded here too.
Maybe we should make it so that people need a permit before coming to this planet? See, seems like we're having a lot of problems here. Colin, get on that.
I don't think many people would bother to apply if I'm being honest.
Colin, file a petition.
Okay. I'm calling.
It's pronounced Francois. Oh.
Yeah.
Francois.
Uh-huh.
Francois. Francois!
Oh.
It's like a full name Sally would use.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Nothing I say on this stream is ever canon. Nothing I say on this stream is ever canon.
That's so true.
Thanks, Queen. Donato.
Wait. I just had a
You don't
big
need-
brain genius idea.
Huh. Pile drive him. You're so right for this. I can break an egg. I'm good at breaking egg. I found
You
a
are
rock.
good at breaking egg. You're my good
I
boy.
did so good. I did better than you whenever it does. Except the Pikmin are really good too. I'm sorry, Pikmin. I'm sorry, Pikmin. I'm sorry, Pikmin. I gotta apologize to every Pikmin individually.
Oh, lily koi? Grapefruit?
Ooh.
Big egg. Big eggs. Don't like it. Big
Oh,
eggs
please
don't
feel
like
free
it.
to draw Pikmin ideas, Tenebrous Forge. My ass is not making a reference sheet. Go nuts.
Hey, buddy?
You don't like the big egg? I can get the big egg.
Yeah,
Baked
get the
egg.
big egg.
Baked egg.
Yeah.
It's full of egg, boss.
Okay, okay. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. It do be full of egg.
That's so mean to do after introducing an enemy. Oh, we should go get that, we should actually go get the nectar, though. We got a bunch of leafies with us. That we just got from Big Egg.
So true. Okay, let's try out the ice guys on this man. Hey! Florlick!
Oh, you're right. I like that you immediately go, no, I gotta go attack this enemy. Ah, that works. Okay, it cuts off the attack.
Thank God.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Let's give the boys our sips. There we go. There we go. We need the sips. Oh, so soothing to me. Oh. I just like feeding the Pikmin. I find it very soothing.
No, it's good. It's good. You're right.
Is Oatchi mook-coated? Extremely. He's a dog!
He's a
dogs
dog.
are
All dogs are mook-coated.
Also, it's funny to have him say boss over and over again. I'm very
Yeah.
glad you guys like the Oatchi voice. I got a good voice. I do, I got a good voice. Oh, a
golden
kiwi boss.
kiwi.
Oh, beauty of yellow kiwi. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna get special fruit analysis from the plant guy? No.
You know, I hope we get some kind of plant analysis.
I hope so too. It'll be fine if he's just another background NPC, but I would love plant analysis.
Exactly.
Bush.
I don't
feel scared.
Okay.
Feel scared.
Oh, right, this is the violent one. Oh no, kill, everyone kill, immediately, kill. Okay, went good. Handled that in a way that my colleagues would refer to
dignified.
As confident, dignified. You know, as a captain, I always it's important to be
as
dignified.
a rescue team member.
As a rescue, yeah, it's important to be cool. And you know, I think I accomplished this with my colleagues.
I'm telling you, Colin, they're a natural. Colin has been listening to the radio like, Vegeta says very cool and collected bugs. Max says totally normal. Rave Monify says handled it with grace.
Thank you. Everyone always says I handle things with grace.
We got so much material. I can't lie, I do find it really satisfying to just grab... Oh, fellas.
Okay, we've got the floor lick. We'll bring it on to the onion on the surface.
Oh, thanks, Colin.
What? Wait, hello? Do you not drown in it because you're blue?
No.
Interesting. That's good to know. Okay.
Okay, so it's suffocating.
Okay.
Scary. Maybe it's like went into water specifically? Kill. Me and the boys standing in a circle kicking the dirt.
So true.
Yeah, I get knocked back, but that's kind of it.
Yeah,
I guess it is like a goo, so... I think it knocks the flowers off them, though.
Okay, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I love its sad little remaining body.
Yeah, it makes a little, like, sad video game noise, too, when it goes down.
Don't worry, Colin.
Hey, Colin.
Don't worry, Colin. I'm an expert, Colin.
We're just doing things
I'm just gonna get these Pikmin out from under this before I knock it down, actually.
No
expert
reason.
that I am. Oh, is it a pomelo? No.
It might... No, I think it's just a grapefruit, and we're very small.
I don't know. Yeah, it must be a grapefruit.
Good night, Cuppy Dog City. We'll see you later.
Good night, Cuppy. Let's see.
I always love when one Pikmin goes off to kill. That's because it's really good every time.
It is. Okay, speaking of... Buddy, can you see what's in this egg?
Yeah, I'm busted eggs. I'm so
thought
good at eggs. Oh, yo. What's wrong with this egg?
You know, God knows.
I don't like it. It looked at me. I opened the egg and there was an egg in there and the egg looked at me. And named orange? Maybe. I think it's a little pale. But maybe. It does seem small for a grapefruit now I think of it.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
We'll find out. I found out. Yay!
Alright, cool.
That was so good. Oh, I like these dungeons a lot.
I do too. They're very satisfying compared to the ones in Pikmin 2 where it felt like, okay, God, what can we get away with before we fucking die?
Every Pikmin 2 dungeon was like a harrowing death experience. I suspect as we go on, we will find dungeons that are more like that. But in Pikmin 2, it was like every dungeon you ever went in, we were like, just the fact that we were like, okay, can we survive to the end with enough Pikmin to deal with whatever's down there?
Yeah. Another castaway. You know, I wonder if by keeping their helmets gray like that, the game can make it so it's like, you know, okay, your sixth castaway, no matter where, will be like the plank.
I don't know. Maybe. I'd be interested to find out. I feel like I wouldn't be mad at it because that would probably be like... That would make sense versus like... Oh, guess what, dipshit? You never went back for Flargus, so now you can't access the upgrade menu, you know what I mean?
Hey, buddy, guess what you get to do?
Oh, what I could do? Oh, there's a guy here. I buy the nectar. I can't eat nectar, boss. Oh, help! Oh, God, help, boss!
What the fuck?
What are you? I bet we charge that tail and grab and pull it.
Huh?
We gotta defeat the guy to get that wall down. Okay. I think the Pikmin are gonna need to grab that tail and pull.
Yeah. Okay, so bring water Pikmin in here. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Oh, I'm scouting, boss. I got up what guys, it's a big whoopee guy.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I'm so glad they sort themselves.
Yeah, thank God.
There's been far less. Oh, maybe freezing it too.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, okay, it is the tail.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay. Now charge this fucker.
Oh my God. That's a really interesting mechanic. Okay,
Can we
okay.
destroy the goo when it's away from its body, or is the goo just like indestructible?
Right? Let me see if I can, next time we do that, get the goo.
Yeah. I almost feel like we should have our other Pikmin with us just for the attack phase of this.
Agreed. I'm gonna see if the goo is destructible with these guys. Go. Anything? No, okay.
No, it's just like it's armor.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay,
Boys.
let's go. Come on.
You boys. I don't like it. It's making my feet wet.
I'm sorry, pal.
My feet are wet.
I'm sorry.
My feet
I'm
are wet.
so
They got goo on
fucking
the
sorry.
boss. That's okay, boss. I'll be brave like the bathtub. Oh, this is such a cool design.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I feel like this game, like, kind of feels more, like, creative with its enemies than, like, some games. Like, you know, they all have great enemies. But, like, it's not like, hey, you ready for Snagger Part 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and freezing it stops the recombination process.
Oh, you're right. Whoa, if you freeze it, you can break them down. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on.
Come on, guys.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Maybe focus on pulling the okay, no, we got him out. Okay. This isn't as mean as it could be.
Yeah.
Okay, but it does shake him off at this stage. Maybe do we hit it with ice to pull the tail now?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because it keeps, like, pulling the tail back into the goo, and that's, like, giving us trouble, I think. Oh, okay. No, that's working. Get him with the ice, guys. Let's just focus on killing it.
Yeah.
This is working. I think. It's taking a while, but it's working. Ooh. Why'd you charge it? Help! Oatchi!
Oh, shit. Go.
Oh, it does work to freeze them.
Oh, shit.
Okay. We don't have to do the tail pulling strat. Oh, and that gets rid of the goo. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Okay, it'll reform the goo, but freezing it seems like a much faster way to attack. Oh.
Oh, you are already dead.
Where is?
Holy hell.
Oh, it's full of so many types of goo.
Wow.
That was great.
Oh, God.
What? What, oh god. Oh. I see.
Oh, I did not like seeing that in silhouette.
Yeah, that seems upsetting.
That was a little... Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a theater mask.
What's this ID badge say? Petunia?
Petunia. Mysterious Oh, she like full on tackle wrangled the beast, didn't she?
Okay,
Highly
maybe they're
focused and
not.
intelligent. She joined the team to investigate mysterious creatures through her unconventional methods.
Okay, so to investigate mysterious creatures, she must have come to study the Pikmin and other unusual wildlife here.
Colin, there's so much worse on this planet than Pikmin. You don't even know. There was a dimensional, like, bicycle rider in one of these games, Colin.
Oh yeah, huh?
Big
Oatchi,
egg.
go get that. Okay,
Okay,
go
boss. It's got rocks in it, boss.
Boy. It do got rocks in it.
What's laying eggs with rocks in them, boss?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, sippies. Sippies
Oh, it's
for
part of
babies.
its own set. Hmm.
Are you excited to see the drunkard mask looming at you out of the darkness?
No, I'm not. No, no, no. Don't
Just like
say
Yokai
that to
Watch.
me.
Just like Yokai Watch.
Oh, you're right. I hate that. You're right, you're right, you're right. Ugh.
We did it. We conquered our first kind of terrifying one.
Hooray!
Oh, we're big on Yokai Watch.
Yes.
It's good series, not cursed.
Francois!
Petunia.
Decorative citrus lump.
So
Holy
many
hell.
goods in here.
Oh, astringent clump. That one is a grapefruit.
Expression hider.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Blonde imposter.
The localizers must enjoy the disguised delicacy. Time marker, talisman of life,
Wow.
universal rubber cutie.
You sure got a lot.
Yeah, that was great.
Yay.
Oh, we 100% did it. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I appreciate that not
how not
everyone
all-
has
yeah.
a boss, too.
Yeah, that was what was so harrowing about Pikmin 2, is because
Yeah.
like every time it'd be like, okay, we're gonna try and kill as many of your Pikmin as possible, and then on the last floor it'll be a boss, and it's like, I think once or twice we even had like, well, we killed the boss, but we don't have enough Pikmin to like carry its corpse or anything, so fuck us, I guess.
Hooray. Oh! These flowers.
Oh, that's so lovely. Yay!
Yay.
Growing so big and strong every day.
The number... Minmo. The number of Pikmin you can withdraw increased by 10 again. This makes me want to feed that onion even more.
Hey, Colin, do you have any spores on you? Do we need to, like...
Oh, okay. Hey, come on now.
Oh.
Okay,
Well, we
so...
were in there for a while.
Alright, so that's how it treats were in there for a long time. That's good.
Well, we found out at the start of the game it's like a 1-to-6 ratio, so...
Yeah, but I mean that, like, time can't run out while you're in there.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. That would be rough otherwise.
That would be a nightmare. Holy shit.
We're gonna leave the funny lumps this time.
Oh, look around.
Okay, boss. Yeah, why not? As long as the Pikmin are with us, they're safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they're all on one side of Oatchi. What are they doing?
I'm drifting. If the kid boss, can you make them, the fishies?
I'm gonna say, my Joy-Con's not working, boss.
Ooh, 2 paths.
Oh, this is so cute.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, we got some places to go. And there's another long side over here. Quick,
Oh,
we've
pull
just
my
enough
trick.
time.
Pull my trick.
Oh, this is good. Let's leave him on us, though.
What's
I like it.
garden hose?
Oh, you're right. That's so good. Oh, it's like a sprinkler hose, too. Look, it's like stapled in a little bit.
Oh, you're right. Buckets.
Toy boat. Toy boat.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy
Oh,
boat,
I
toy
love
boat.
Oatchi, like, leading them in a little march.
Yeah. Oh,
So
damn.
good.
Busy day.
Yeah, we did a lot.
Yeah, fucked up.
Oh, game is good. Oh.
Damn, I hope this does good enough. They make another one in like 5 years.
I think they will. It's Pikmin, you know?
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
It's a good time.
It is a good time.
We can wait another 5 or 6 years.
I have found more freaks.
Yeah, it seems like kind of the pattern, doesn't it?
Yay.
Sparklium to feed our ship. Yum yum yum.
Yum, 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 yum,
Sipping Sparklium. Make it big and strong. Yay!
yum. Yay.
If we're going to restore the SS Shepherd's radar and expand our search area, you know the drill. Get stuff.
Energy replenishment complete. Now let's switch on the radar.
Yay!
Yay. It's working. Yes. Once again, we've detected more SOS signals in an unexplored area.
I'm glad to hear our search radius has increased. I'm worried at how many people we're having to rescue. What's the upper limit here exactly? Let's not waste any more time. We need to get out there and find our missing rescue officers and Captain Olimar.
Hi, Falby.
Be honest, Captain Olimar's not out there, is he?
Captain Olimar's not real. Go back to bed.
Okay.
Sweat-soaked bluebird?
Hold on. We gotta go back and take a look at that. Hello, Falbies.
Daughter doll head. Sticky jewel.
Decorative goo. Sticky jewel.
Really good. Really good. Really good.
Oh man, 14%. Ooh. I don't get it. Why do we fight? And why does everything have to be a competition?
Is something the matter, boss?
Nah, just a passing thought I had while watching that Dandori battle, like, forever ago. It just strikes me as sad. Here we are, all living together and sharing the same universe. We should be friends, not foes.
Makes sense, but my urges. But then, shouldn't we, and, you, be friends with all the creatures of the universe as well?
Look, sometimes a girl just feels like drinking a fucking whiskey, Colin. God. Creatures? No, that's an entirely different situation. Mama wants to eat barbecue, Colin. I'm from the meat-eating species. Did you not know?
Oh. I filter plankton.
I got incisors. Look at these bad boys.
Oh, I have bristles. I can
That's
polish
scary.
your glasses.
No, I extremely don't play Overwatch. Oh shit, hold on. That's a whole ass crashed ship.
The rescue command post was getting a bit crowded, so we started clearing a new area when we came across something odd. A
Uh-oh.
spaceship in disrepair.
Huh. It's clearly missing its captain. They're probably out there somewhere in need of rescue. We'll do our best to find them.
I almost forgot. We also found some raw materials while establishing the new area. Please put them to good use.
Oh, so the more, like, people we find, we also get some free stuff for them, too. That's cute.
Oh yeah, we can train Oatchi again.
Oh, we got so much pup drive.
Hi, creature studier.
Rescue Corps? Is there someone who needs rescuing? I don't recall seeing anything. I'm what? Oh, I'm a castaway. Huh? I was so busy looking around the floor here, I had no idea.
I love you.
Queen. According to Olimar's log, an onion, as they're called, will fuse with onions of other colors. Extraordinary. For the sake of my research, if you fuse any onions, please let me know.
Oh, that's cool.
What? You already made the onion fuse?
Yay!
If you'll allow me a moment of selfishness, I'd hope to see the onion prior to fusing.
Sorry.
It's okay. You must want to ask about my research. Good. Very good. I'm currently working on my hypothesis that the onion is a biocrafter. The onion is a biocrafter intentionally created to ensure the propagation and safety of the Pikmin, is it not? To verify this theory, I've dedicated myself to studying the onion.
Huh.
The way she talks reminds me of Floofty Bugsnack. No, that would be if she talked like this. Very different.
Oh, right. You. I get to do your voice. That's fun. Good luck, Frenchie.
Yay!
It is such a pleasure to speak with you. I am Francois,
No.
botany specialist and enthusiast. Are you a plant lover too?
Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake.
For years I have been cooking on two-way communication between plants and, well, us. I think Pikmin might be the key. Kindness. That is why I love plants and Pikmin. They're kind. They listen when you talk and accept you, whoever you are.
Oh, God.
Who wouldn't want a friend like that? There would be so much less sadness in this world if everyone could befriend a Pikmin. For the goodness of civilization, we must propagate more Pikmin. Help me with this task for a token of my thanks.
Okay, Francois.
I am French. Have you noticed?
Thanks, Francois.
The faster the Pikmin population grows, the sooner the universe will overflow with happiness. Not to put too fine a point on it, but that means the happiness of the universe depends on you. No pressure, of course.
Look at his big, beautiful eyes.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I liked it, Bugs. I liked it.
Whose spaceship is that? I don't know. That's scary.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't imagine that the captain of a ship like this would leave it be, like, willingly, just buried, especially if they were, like, really specifically known for attachment to their ship.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh well.
That's weird.
Oh, pond.
Random 00 Factor says, got back just in time for French jump scare.
Yay!
Oh, look at these little sprout containers knocked over. That's so cute.
Right?
They even got that, like, soft, plasticky look that, like, buckles when you pick them up.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, ramp. I can ramp. Quick, get me on that deck. I want to ride the deck. I'm bipedal like a wake. Why, hello. What's with that French guy?
I know I am French.
Yeah, you sure fucking are.
Universal rubber ducky. Rubber cutie.
This is like the universal friend. How close can we get? How close can we get?
This is as close as we can get.
Good night, Tesne.
Good night.
Oh, look at him.
Look.
Oh. Rotate him.
Beautiful,
That's good. That's good.
Beautiful. Looks like those shampoo bottles.
It is. Have you ever laid eyes on something more adorable? I, for one, have not. Gazing upon its features fills me with... Is it admiration? Awe? Well, whatever it is, I recommend everyone open their eyes and their hearts to the sublime and squeaky being. I wish it would float in the water.
Sticky jewel. Oh, you can
Oh,
even
it's transparent.
See. Wow.
Wow. Oh, look at it. These things hurt like hell to
Oh
wear,
my god,
too.
they even have like the little pool of candy around the base.
Oh, that sticky candy juice.
Oh, it was always so like nasty
The
but fun
facets.
too.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I had really complicated feelings about candy necklaces and stuff like that, because you'd get the candy juice on you.
Yeah.
But you can't just, like, not wear it, because that's the point of the candy, so... It's tough.
Not only is this glimmering gem quite beautiful, but the mineral it's composed of is notable for being highly sticky, often given as a present to a loved one. It represents a bond that is equally adhesive.
He doesn't know it's candy. He doesn't know it's candy.
This is a mineral. I swear to God.
Don't test me. I'll snap.
Oh, look, it even has the bee stings.
It even... Yeah, the little splotches. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and the little scuff. Oh.
Is it a pomelo? Is it a grapefruit?
I think it's a grapefruit. It takes a refined palate to appreciate all this fruit has to offer. It is at once sweet, sour, bitter, and even spicy. I might have an allergy.
Yeah.
But those capable of pushing through the complex, slightly painful taste experience will find themselves greatly rewarded.
I think you do have an allergy. Oh.
Oh, wow, look at the color. There's like some lighting tech going on with the cut side of this thing. Look at that. Thank you for the wasps. Schnauz, eat the fucking rind.
Oh, you're right, huh? If it's spicy. It's a miracle anyone tried to eat this unpleasant-looking fruit at the very first time. You'd think its hairy exterior would have scared them off, yet eat it they did, and we should all be grateful for what a tasty treat it is. Further proof that luck favors the bold.
Let me try eating more things. I think they should let me try eating more things. Blonde Imposter.
Blonde Imposter's such a good fucking name.
It's like radiant. What was that?
I don't know. That was scary.
I had to reload.
Oh, reset. Okay.
Oh. I've never had a yellow kiwi.
I never have either, actually.
It looks like the skin is less fuzzy.
Yeah, I wonder if they are.
I wonder. Is the blonde imposter simply a disguised delicacy in disguise, you might ask? Not at all. It's very much its own fruit. It's juicy and sweet, and it has even more of the beautifying vitamin, Pikmin U, than its green cousin. Imposter? Pah! It's as real as it gets.
They are less fuzzy.
Less
oh,
fuzzy and thinner skin. Oh, that means you could just bite right into those bad boys.
Citrus lump. Oh, look at the way the light hits the top. The mapping there is really good.
And look, there's like texture on the sides. That's really good.
Having to
that's
do the
great.
Tears of the Kingdom type rotating over here.
I just want to peel and eat it. I could fuck up a tangerine right now.
Yeah, I feel it. Oh, it even has like the way the star is slightly uneven. That's cute.
Oh, that's so good.
It's worth noting this tasty fruit's near perfect round shape, which is not unlike the face of a shrewd friend.
What?
Meanwhile, the thick-skinned shrewd friend is the boss from Pikmin? Maybe?
That's strange. Do you know? Do you know?
Do you know? Huh. Meanwhile, the thick skin suggests it's a survivor. It's seen things. It's been there. So let us look at it this way. As with that friend of ours, it might take us some effort to get to the good stuff. But oh, what a reward once we do.
Schnauz, what's going on with your life?
What a strange thing to say.
What a strange series of things to say.
Ooh. Ooh.
This doll inherited her wise look from her mother. She's lucky to be part of 3 generations that have handed down only their best traits. Of course, in reality, children often inherit our very worst traits. Whose fault is that? The answer: it's complicated.
Rusty Reels deal
Schnauz?
baseball over
Schnauz?
here. What's going
Schnauz?
on, man?
Schnauz, what's going on in your family? What's going on with your family, Schnauz?
I'm obsessed.
I have to know more about this maniac's life.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't know that he's talking about his own kids. We don't know.
This great bell has traditionally been rung at the end of each day, each month, and each year. And what a beautiful tone to mark the passage of time. Of course, once one counts up how many times they've rung the bell, that pretty jangle may turn into quite the startling jangle. How is it that so much time has flown by?
Schnauz, how old are you? Schnauz, how old are you? Schnauz, how old are you?
Decorative glue.
Also, Starcat said heart of a weird newspaper columnist, which I like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, this one has...
Oh, this one's half used, but it's not as messy as the other one. It's got it's got stains from the other colors.
Yeah, that's funny. Do not apply
I love
directly to
that.
the skin. Soft type
Well,
liquid
don't.
series.
This tube of decorative blue goo is sure to inspire creativity in anyone who comes upon it. It should also be a reminder to welcome new colors into your life now and then. Don't get stuck returning to the same hues over and over again. Go wild, unleash a new you, buy that Corvette, to damn hell with what Martha says.
You deserve leopard print interiors.
Well, rotate it, Bugs. Oh, it's even got the, like, string holes on the side.
Hi! Oh!
Oh! Oh, it's traditionally carved. Wow.
Oh, you're right.
A little upsetting to see it first glance.
Oh, this is gonna be the thumbnail. Hold on, I have to hold on this for a sec so I remember.
No!
Yes,
No,
yes,
no.
yes. Good luck, viewers. Oh, okay.
Evil. Oh, wow, you can see the paint transparency is like a little bit worn through in a few places.
Ah, wow.
That's beautiful. This clever contraption is meant to be used when you don't want to reveal your emotions. Stand behind it, and it will render any expression on your face unreadable. Its blank eyes and straight lips will keep your innermost feelings safe from prying eyes. Never admit how you feel. Never let anything through. I don't miss anything.
Sweat-soaked bluebird.
Oh, it's even folded a little different. It's not just the same model. Look, it's neater.
Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't have that rumpled texture. The head is on straight, the tail isn't crooked, and the inside is folded neatly.
You're right. Wow. Someone put a great deal of work into crafting this particular replica of an avian creature. Clearly, each crevice has been infused with the sweat and prayers of its creator. But that hard work and dedication has paid off. Behold, the aura that emanates from these folds foretells of great things to come. Perhaps happiness truly does arrive on the wings of a bird.
I have a pitch for you about Schnauz.
Uh-huh.
He's divorced from Tacho from the first game. Or Sacho, the boss.
Fuck. Oh.
Because remember, he's who the AI for the ship was based on.
God. You know, the I think I'll just come along to a planet type behavior really is divorcee.
Having trouble at home, wants out of the house, doesn't want to face up to facts.
It's so pretty.
It is. Starting school, getting a new job. People in ancient times prayed to this luck wafer at moments of big change in their lives. Flowers do bring to mind new beginnings, so it makes sense. We all want to blossom, don't we?
Yay!
I'm not picking up the phone. I'm not picking up the phone if he calls. I'm not believing him this time.
Thank you for your help. I feel like an empty place inside me is being filled up.
Buddy?
Ah, that was so fascinating. You must let me know if there are any more snarly snugglers out there.
Louis is canonically the boss's nephew. It's fine.
Just imagine unknown creatures makes my heart go ba-bump the thump. Let's chat. Imagination gives you the power to travel to unknown worlds. If you're really good at imagining things like me, then you can do pretty much anything in that world. I'm a god. For example, when I let my imagination go with the little darlings, I can happily frolic about with them. I could keep talking about creature for days on end.
Tacho is just like,
Now then,
you're insane. I find you
if you want to
beguiling.
have a really fun time, why don't we imagine the ecology of various wild creatures together?
Yeah, that sounds like a good date.
It is 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
Let's take a break and then get back to it.
Yeah, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back to read through these creatures. And once we've read through these creatures, we'll probably do, I want to
one
say,
more day, yeah.
one more day precisely, yeah. It is, in fact, 3 a.m. for some of y'all. So, as always, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. We're heading into the last hour of playtime. After that, we're going to take a look at fan art as usual.
Yep.
But for now, now's a good time to get up, have a little stretch, have a little walkabout, decide if you need to go to sleep, and if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, for the love of God, go to sleep. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. BRB, folks. Hello.
Thanks to @flutes_boots for my sub gift. Also, what do you mean 25?
You.
Hi.
You.
What about
you? Whew, okay.
Ooh, tasty treat of ham and cheese. Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let me click back on the volume. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. First up, the swooping snitch bug.
Oh, look at the bastards.
Look at his fuzzy little antenna. They're so cute.
Yeah. Oh, they are so good. Oh, it's grooming.
Yeah, isn't that cute like a fly?
Oh, that's so cute. Man, it's got that like shiny jewel beetle kind of carapace too, and you can even see its butt like vibrating.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what's producing some of the buzz.
Scarbanica casperans from the scarbanid family, the swooping snitch bug. If you were swept up and then tossed away by these long dangling arms, I think you better understand what it means to be a Pikmin. A little courage is all you need to give it a try. Consider it a learning experience.
You know, the fact that these entries have a portrait of our man's telling us about it makes me wonder if we're gonna unlock other people having entries. Oh, look at them panic.
I love their eyes are like berries, like snow bunnies.
Yeah.
You're in pretty good shape for a man of science.
Oh, we got to see the
Cats
full
are hearty
flip.
and nutritious,
They're
but
all
also
panicking
fighting
each
each
other.
other.
no,
They may be palatable in a pinch,
What
but
about
they
it?
hold no true culinary promise.
Thank you, Louie.
What?
You tipped $6.90. Chats are hearty and nutritious, but also bland and unimaginative. They may be palatable in a pinch, but they hold no true culinary promise. Hey,
Thank you, Louie. Here's your honk. Here's your little noise. Thank you very much for your generosity.
thank you for your generosity, you monster.
Louie does seem to be a big fan. But also I think he wants to serve bugs with butter.
No, please don't. I'm
Like
no
a
good,
lobster.
I promise. I promise. I eat dead things, it's
I
okay.
love them just scurrying away with one on top of it for a moment.
Yeah.
Like a little hat.
Oh, they're so cute. I love them. They're my favorite enemy.
They're so good. I'm so good we can throw stuff at them again.
Me
That
too.
was one of the few things about Pikmin 3 that I found disappointing, was like, it
Yeah.
was just kind of like, oh,
Well, you
a
know,
little kind of a loop.
the first release on the Wii U didn't have a Piclopedia.
Oh, so that was like something added at all. Wow. Well, I can't blame him for occasionally cutting back on things. I feel like the Pikmin 3 feels like kind of a miracle baby.
Yeah. Rust Pseudo-Arbicans.
In both its vibrant spring color and precise shape, this cunning crawler looks just like a leaf. That's the perfect camouflage. It only becomes an issue when this sometimes careless critter forgets to look for a hiding place with an abundance of other green leaves lying around. Then it becomes quite easy to spot.
Desiccated Skitterleaf.
Oh, I love them. Oh, the feeding frenzy. Oh, they're reverse body plan. I
Yeah.
didn't even notice that before.
And they even have like bigger front legs compared to shorter back legs.
Wow.
I like the weird noises they make.
I like that their forearms still look like other leaves, but they still get pulled in under them. Oh, you gotta throw them a pile. They need to eat. They need munch.
They can take one in
They
each
grab two
hand.
at a time.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Supreme eating.
Res mortifolia. Oh, that's me. This one's a master of disguise, provided the season's right. As a fun little game, try collecting a bunch of dried leaves, then shuffle Mr. Desiccated Skitterleaf in with him. If you pick out a normal leaf, you lose. But if you pick this clever critter, you win big. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, King.
A no dweeble.
Ooh. Oh, it shows their disguise behavior. Oh, you can't see him. You can't see
You
him.
can't see him, by the
He's
way.
hiding so good. He's hiding so good. You don't even understand how good he's hiding. Ooh. Oh, look at their little not mandibles. What are they? Ooh. Oh, they don't like it.
Yeah, they're like little antennae almost, even though they're like pseudo-arachnids.
Yeah, pedipalps, kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Oh, normal pumpkin, normal pumpkin, normal pumpkin.
Normal paint tube.
Doo.
Promise, promise.
Oh, this is so good. Nice demonstration, too, that it can go under very heavy items.
Yeah.
Oh. Fellas. Fellas. Fellas.
Mandar Arachnidia volticula.
Family Dweevil. We don't wake up every day feeling as good as we want to, but the bright, fruity color of this little charmer sure does make me feel like I got my vitamins for the day. You might be able to loosen up your stiff muscles with the Dweevil's therapeutic electric shocks, too. Honey.
Therapeutic. Yellow spectralids. Ooh, they're so cute. See,
oh
the
my
white ones
gosh,
have
their
red
little
eyes.
bodies.
These have purple eyes. They're
I
based
can't
off.
quite make out the eyes are a little tricky to get my. Oh, I see at the end of the antenna.
Yeah,
wow.
These are based off. Cabbage patch butterflies have a variation like this, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cabbage butterflies very much look like this. The cabbage butterflies are also kind of menaces.
They are, but they're cute little menaces.
They love to eat cabbages so fucking much. Please let them eat your vegetables.
Please, you have to.
Specifically the caterpillars.
Finistari guano prismatis. After flitting around all over the place, the wing beats of the little spectralid can cause a tornado on the other side of the world, or so some have said. What I wonder is how much influence these charmers have on our being on this planet right now. Family Flutterby.
Menacing.
Sun Squish!
Sun Squish.
Look at you.
Oh, look at its big sad eyes.
It's so beautiful.
Look at its big sad eyes. Oh. Really says plorch. Can you hit the target? Step right up, step right up. Hey, you, do you want to win a teddy bear? Take one home to mother. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, so close, so close. Try it again, try it again. 25 a shot, 25 a shot. Oh, you might need to be buying some more balls there, young thing.
Avgunium soleus? Family Squish Squirt?
This peculiar little button has the perfect texture and coloration to pass as an egg fried sunny side up by a master chef. There's nothing about it that makes it seem threatening, and it looks so yummy. I can't help thinking of a delicious breakfast when I see it. This really is like good Universe Louis.
Yeah. I love...
Doesn't actually go delicious fried in butter. Makes a wonderful poach on top. No, he's just like, oh, they're so cute.
Look at the way the like goo moves around inside of it. That's so cool. I love this concept of a land flapjack octopus.
Yeah.
Foolix. Gulix too? Oh my god.
Oh.
So Gulix was an enemy in the first game, Frankie, that was like this. But it just had one single cell at the middle and it was clear.
It's interesting too that it starts out so small, but then it like expands furiously. Oh, we're making jello. Oh, I don't like them.
Polyps, man. Oh,
Yeah.
what? It never did this to us.
It kind of stretched out, but just to move. It didn't sweep like that.
Oh.
Its tail is almost a leaf. It's very pollywoggish to me.
Yeah. Mononuclei stilicoides, family Gulix. If you take the microorganisms I used to peer at through my microscope as a child and blow them much, much bigger, this is what you get. A huge single-celled sweetie. It blurpily sloshes around in search of food. To this giant, we're the microorganisms.
Wow, so it's functionally like an amoeboid type creature.
That's so cool. What the hell?
Wow. It's just, you know what, that makes sense though, because it has like a swimming tail basically, just scaled up. Oh. Okay, so they will eat our Pikmin. They're just very slow is the problem, so...
Can they come out of eggs?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's scary.
Oh.
I really am glad that we can kind of just run by them.
Yeah, I am too. I would feel too bad killing this.
We would just be going, ooh, the whole time.
Chiropedis anacondae fledgling.
The sight of this wee one boinging around and pecking at its food all while skillfully balancing on one leg is truly awe-inspiring. If you get too close, it might feel vulnerable and give you a warning poke with its beak. Or it might just turn to you for comfort. Okay, so if you don't get close, it doesn't, like, aggro on you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
You are the source of all evil in this world. Do you know this? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate
Feed it more
you.
carrots so it'll pick them up in their little awful hands.
Oh, too good for it? Too good for it.
Not a puppy. Not a puppy. Not a puppy. Not a puppy. You call that a puppy? You're insane.
They gave it a little butthole. I see it.
Well, listen.
Grab it with your
Animals
horrible
got
little
them.
hands.
I think that would only happen if we, like, used yellow Pikmin, like, in this arena.
Yeah, it's just eaten.
Pick carrots just get destroyed. Yeah, it's just going hog wild.
Porcellus barbavolta, family Numbaus. This little cutie has a long beard that makes it look a little curmudgeonly. But if you were trying to brushing it, do so with caution. This dear one will... Well, see for yourself. Move in close to get a good look. A truly shocking experience awaits you.
Electricity does no longer insta-kill non-yellows Pikmins. Instead, they enter a shocked state,
Wait, it
which
was
you can call
renamed.
them out of.
Yellow Wallyhop.
Yellow Wallyhop. I love them. I kind of love them is the thing.
I do too. They're so evil and kill so many of my Pikmin, but they're so cute while doing
But they're
it.
so cute. Look at them. They got little hands.
Do it. Do it. Do your thing. Oh my god, what? You inflate now?
They do like a little call.
Like Kirby.
That's a nice visual signifier of how long you have to... Oh! Oh! It was accident. 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 They're in love.
It's fine! The world reset!
It's fine. These are only in Dalma's imagination. Dalma just did kind of a if two guys were on the moon and killed each other with a rock is all. If there were two yellow Wallyhops in a field and they hate each other, would that be fucked up or what?
Amphicarus frondiferium. Amphituber.
Don't think of it as unexciting. This critter's simplicity is quite refreshing. Should you raise one from a walpole, you would certainly learn to adore it. The adults of the species can be a bit standoffish, though. Dalmo, you're insane. We must eat him.
Oh, the muffled cries because it's underwater.
Oh my god, look at him swim!
Whoa!
Whoa, look at him fucking go! Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Wow!
They're doing the
They use their
breaststroke.
leaves. And they're using their leaves to swim like a tadpole tail.
Swim, fucker. I saw you. Thank
They're
you.
grooming.
Oh, that's so cute. Pygmalion
Wow.
Camarilla. It wouldn't be overstating to say that watching these Pikmin navigate the water with the grace of the fish is one of the most lovely things to behold on this whole planet. But if you really want to see them swimming, you'll need to offer them some live bait.
Nature may be cruel, but them's just the facts of life, such as it is. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Alright, it's 1:20. You think we got enough time? I think we got enough time for like one day.
I've created a new item. Well, I developed a prototype with the materials I had on hand. You have to come see for yourself.
Okay. Whoa, what?
Oh.
Oh!
Idlers alert. Summon them.
Huh, interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, an HP increase. That could be really useful. Oh, tough stuff for the dog. Good, good, good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
We have 220,
Bomb
so
rock.
we have a good amount.
A bomb's so powerful it can, because we get these for free. It can
No, I
even
know.
destroy reinforced wall. Oh, sorry. Wrong.
Wrong here. I was simply practicing my impressions. Were
You
you
have an
impressed?
accent you've been suppressing.
No.
You haven't.
No.
Do you have an accent you've been suppressing? Yeah, don't be shy.
No.
Say y'all.
No. A bomb so powerful it can even destroy reinforced walls. Just be careful to not get caught in the blast zone.
Oh, purchasable. Oh.
When this bomb senses the movement of a creature, it explodes. You can even stick it to those pesky creatures.
That's so fucked up. I have to have one.
It's a
have to
bomb
have
that
one,
explodes when it detects motion from living things. Plus, it's kind of sticky. Try attaching one to a creature.
I'm gonna get a few bomb rocks because I saw a bomb wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get the tough stuff for us and Pochi.
Okay. I think the idler's alert could be handy, but right now it's not too much of a problem. Because I think it'll probably work at a distance.
Next time we come in, let's get our Idler's Alert air armor. Oh, even more. Huh.
Yeah, just good old-fashioned armor. Hey, what is you doing? You got more calls for me, mister?
Let's see.
What you got? Oh, Maple Meme Lord confirms Idler's Alert does work at a distance. Okay. Because the preview made it look like you had to be close to them.
He can learn how to pluck? Oh.
Yes. Aha! I've been working on a new course. You see, when you're plucking Pikmin sprouts, I believe Oatchi can help if he learns pluck. Oh, he can help. Oh my god. I've also added some training to beef up his dig skill so he can dig faster than ever.
Yay.
This is the best dog in the universe.
Agreed.
This is the best dog in the universe.
Oatchi can pluck sprouts. I wonder if eventually he could pluck his own?
I think he can from this.
It says he'll help, but I don't know about...
Well, we'll find out. If I suspect if it doesn't cover plucking them himself, what it'll be is it's just like after we max out the upgrades tree for it.
Do we want to do super buff? Get him to 30?
I feel like we haven't been using him to grab heavy stuff by himself.
That's true. How about...
You kind of default to using Pikmin.
I do. Let's see... Huh.
What's the other weird ones down at the bottom? Dig, pluck,
and command.
heal, command. How about we get him heal? We don't have any of that yet.
There we go.
There we go. Great work, Oatchi. I've got just the reward for you.
Yay!
Keep up the good work.
That's interesting. I'm detecting even more signals in that recently discovered area. That may be where Captain Olmar and our missing rescue officers are. I had no idea anyone else had received okay, it's the same thing.
Why in God's names do people keep doing this? The beautiful gift of life. Wasted. I mean, wanna go to the field?
Huh.
Ooh.
Serene shores. I see.
Beach area.
Beach area. I see. Well, good to see you next time.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, the little crowd.
Oh, the horticulturalist was hopping and spinning. That's cute.
Yeah, I love that.
Beach day, yippee!
I really do like how we're gathering our own little, like, castaway settlement.
Yeah, big agree.
I don't know if our rocket can fit this many people, but we'll find out.
Hooray!
Maybe we can page for other rockets. The other rockets will crash. Get ready for town building mechanics to be added. I wouldn't be upset at that, actually.
Yeah, it could be pretty good. Come with me. Come with me. Oh yeah, what am I doing?
Just kind of automatically selecting Pikmin for funsies.
I am. What's my deal?
One by one. So gentle.
Okay.
Oh, funny, the sprouts that were still on the ground are still here.
Yeah, let's go get those real quick. What are you? Oh my god, what are you? Okay.
I don't know. Oh, the flowers in the breeze. Oh.
Oh. Huh, hello.
Hmm.
I really don't like you.
Snoot.
I really don't like you, whatever you are, I don't like you.
No, it's good, it's good.
It's not good.
It's a fucking newt.
What?
It's a bridge!
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Wow! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so we'll get up there, and then we can take a bridge across. It's a newt.
It has little wings like a bird.
Maybe.
Oh, face from the front,
What?
nose like a monkey. No.
What? Hmm? What's wrong?
Mammal.
Might be mammal.
Mammal.
We're waiting for one guy.
What?
What?
You! You're back!
No! Oh, the scare cord!
Oh my god!
Oh my
What
god,
the
look
fuck?
at you!
What
It's
the
so
fuck?
cute.
It's so cute, I love it!
We don't even have to kill it. Oh, you're gonna kill it.
I'm gonna kill it.
Understandable. Barking!
No, get away from the tongue. Oh man.
They did not get away from the tongue.
They did not get away from the tongue.
Tackle.
What the fuck was that?
It left a butterfly corpse. It left a butterfly corpse.
I think
It
we
left a
accidentally
butterfly
killed
corpse.
that when I was trying to get it,
Oh.
though.
Well, that's fair.
Oh, we need to kill one later so we can look at the body.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No, that's the one downside of using the ice Pikmin, which I really like, is that you don't get the body to pull back to, like, the nest.
You don't see me. You don't fucking see me, by the way. What?
It spat out a fruit it was holding on to.
What are you?
Bird? Mammal?
I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, Dandori, man. No.
Ooh.
There's so many awful things in this world.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, get the fruit, get the fruit.
I will, but look.
Whoa, it's an ice wall.
Yeah.
Alright, get at it, boys.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I think it's an ume.
Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Dandori, man, I'm coming back for you. You scare me.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's probably good for our stream time we have left.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was calling it a newt cursed tree pollen.
Oh.
Kind of a Pingu type beast.
What is that lump? I don't like it.
Oh, who's to say?
What are you? Hello? Are you alive?
Digging.
Oh, okay. We'll hit that next time then.
Oh, yeah.
Dig.
This too is Dondori.
Really good.
Yeah, I do like how you just can holler the horn honk a few more times.
Okay. Okay. Thank God. Okay.
It wasn't live. They didn't
Yeah.
come. Dad, look what I found! Whee!
Oh.
Bad memories.
Bad
Oh,
memories.
get the other ones. Get the other ones.
Huh? Oh yeah.
It's like 3.
What the fuck? Oh man. I was right back in the trenches immediately, I tell ya.
If you're curious about how mean past Pikmins were, that was a completely, like, reasonable fear to have for Bug.
Yeah. Golf ball!
Golf ball! Holy shit. Oh, pots.
No, Pochi.
Oh.
Pochi.
Pochi.
Buddy,
I'm helping! I'm helping. Hi.
Hi, buddy.
I break it
Mites!
down.
Mites!
Oh, we get so scared!
Mites, they're scared! My dog!
So scared! I like that!
Oh, I'm so
I was
sorry,
breaking
buddy.
the pots into his guys.
I'm so fucking sorry, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm okay now. I think.
What is going on? Why is today a fucking horror show in this game?
Welcome to World 2, baby! Pikmin!
What the fuck? I know. Believe
Oh, see if
me.
we can pick it up with Pochi.
It had him automatically
Picked up
go
one
to...
of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant like with control of him.
Oh. I know how to kill
Beast.
you. I remember you. I know what to do. You are nothing to me.
Oh, careful, there's Pikmin.
What? Pink?
It destroys the body.
Oh, okay. Makamuda!
Nakamuto? Oh, okay, we gotta hop up there. Can we hop up there?
I don't think so, but I would like to find a way up if possible.
Next time. There's something so good about just throwing them all in a hole.
Yeah.
And then they all just stand around.
Hell yeah, good job, fellas! They're all drinking beer.
Yeah. Well,
No,
we do have
no,
some
no,
fellas who need
no.
sips.
I don't trust you. Okay.
Alright, fellas, everybody
It's
go.
alright. It's alright.
Okay, everybody. Good enough for a rest stop. Everybody get your sips. Where we go?
Oh,
Did
game
anybody have to go to the bathroom?
fucking scare me.
It's good for games to do this.
No. No.
It wouldn't be Pikmin if it wasn't scaring the ever-living shit out of you constantly.
No.
Adventure. I hope this one's not full of guys. I didn't like that. Okay. I don't know. I like these guys. I think they peck me if I was too close, though. Ah, hi, fellas. No, you can't. Oh! Oh no!
Exploring moment.
I'm over here by myself.
What?
There's a newt.
I can dig by myself? This is amazing.
This is the most powerful beast ever made.
Oh my god, it's a
I'm
whole
digging.
harmonica.
I'm
It's a whole
digging.
fucking harmonica.
I'm digging. Oh.
Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, fellas. Alright, whatever.
If they die, they die. It's good for the local ecology or whatever.
Yeah. It's good for the economy.
Uh-huh.
No, it's bad for the economy!
Well, they are babies. You gotta eat.
It's bad for- No. Never mind, I was wrong. Never mind.
Money isn't that important.
I know you see, reader.
Chill,
I know.
Colin.
Ooh.
Oatchi! Oatchi! He's playing us a little song. They can't get me through the harmonica. Oh no, they can get me through the harmonica. Help! That's okay. There's still guys.
House.
Oh, the tires.
Tulips. Is this at a school?
I don't know. Maybe. That does kind of look school building-ish. Like a kindergarten or something, or daycare.
Hey, man. No, you don't do the...
No!
Oh my god. The incredible lows and thrilling highs of Pikmin. No! No! I'm so fucking sorry. I hate that I have to do this. Don't look. Don't look.
Okay, thank God they just... Yeah, it's fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry.
Yeah, they went on vacation, and it was so cool.
They left us behind nectarism gifts. Pikmin really makes you feel the terror of nature.
Game, man. Jesus Christ.
It's Pikmin, just like you remember it.
It is, just like I remember it. Oh my god.
Cut to child bug crying.
Literally, I would cry playing Pikmin, yes.
Yeah, I know what I said. Look, there's a reason I never played Pikmin. Oh, they got those castanet things behind that guy. You know, the clicky man.
Mm-hmm. You don't see me.
Be brave.
You don't know I exist.
I'ma get him.
I'm helping. Yeah!
You did it, boss.
I did it, boy. Wait. I'm boss.
Yeah.
More mites! Mites under toys! This is so evil! This is so evil!
Holy shit.
What is with
Boss,
this
there's guys
fucking game?
Boss, there's guys under the thing.
There are guys under the thing!
I didn't expect that, boss.
I didn't either!
Oh, this
We
game
went, go get
rules.
some guys. Guys jump scare, yes, literally!
I got sent on a mission to go get guys.
Makamuda, we're really in it now.
Oh, Makamudo.
12. I don't know if we even still have 12 blue Pikmin, I'm gonna be honest.
We might not. Maybe next time we go get that blue onion that we know exactly where
Can't
it
get
is.
it yet. Don't
oh
have 20.
my god, you're right. Ah, hell on earth.
Oh my god, they're playing.
There's a blue Pikmin somewhere over here.
Cantaloupe.
Melon. 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 Honey. I missed, I didn't get... Gourd.
Okay, I break it down. Break it down.
Break it down,
now.
boys. The charge animation is so good every time.
Tell
Let's
you
get the
what.
gourd.
Yeah, good dig.
Don't forget our dog can carry 30.
Oh, it's Lilikoi. Okay, we
you're
cannot get this
right.
carried back.
Oh,
Across
right,
the
'cause across
dangers.
the water. Well, we'll spend out the rest of our day exploring.
Exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's interesting the might scare Oatchi too, because it's like some kind of pheromone they release that causes the Pikmin to get scared. That's valid, and I'm not saying you're wrong. However, I think a dog would get scared if an object it was interacting with suddenly dissolved into like 30 bugs that are only
Yeah.
half the size of your dog.
Yeah.
I don't really think there needs to be pheromones for Pikmin and your dog to get freaked out.
Let's see, there are 2 left on the map somewhere. Where are they? Florlick. Okay. There you are. Where are you?
Are they over there?
Yeah, how did that happen? Alright, we're gonna make a run for it then.
I'll do my best, boss. I'm on a rescue mission, boss. Oh, don't forget to call the ones that were just doing that wall back to the captain, too.
Oh yeah, good idea.
So that they, like, count. Okay. I'm a-going. Don't look at me, Frog. No. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Those aren't them.
These two, and then a bunch coming from over here. What? Oh, they have treasures. Why? How? Okay. Oh,
Okay.
you took them from... I see. Okay, it's a miracle you're
Okay.
alive. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay. But they are alive. Oh, come back to Oatchi. So safe with Oatchi. Yeah. I did it, boss.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
No, he didn't. He's
No, he
fine.
didn't.
He's literally... There's a butterfly near him.
It alerted
I
on a
got
butterfly.
scared. I'm sorry. I got scared. It was a butterfly.
There was a butterfly. Moral of the... Fuck. There was a landing site there. Fuck.
World of fuck.
World of fuck. Oh well, we got caves to explore
well.
next time.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to explore.
God, dude. Fucking game.
Oh, it's a beautiful game. Oatchi is actually 100% not scared. He just runs around to make the Pikmin feel better. Honest. Oatchi's fighting for his life. Pictured Oatchi looking at a butterfly.
These are the two sides of Oatchi, our beautiful boy.
Yeah, he's a brave boy.
He's a brave boy.
He's a brave boy.
He's a brave boy. Resisting his impulses for butterfly snack. Fuck.
How is this looking?
No one rescued. This is so sad.
It's fine.
Searing acid octoplus.
It is an ume. It is an ume. It is an ume.
Orbital communication sphere. Wind detector. Harmonic synthesizer.
Game rules. I'm excited to watch y'all see everything in it. Oh, we are going to see everything in it.
Yeah. There's Frankie. From what I understand, we will have to continue playing after we hit the credits.
Yay! Yay! So this is an ultra spicy nectar. With a color like that, it even looks spicy.
It is the main ingredient in ultra spicy spray, after all. Wanna have a lick?
No. Yeah, no. Oh, why not? If only for quality control purposes, I would want to provide my rescue officers with a faulty product. Now, let's give it a try. Shepard sprays herself in the mouth with mace.
Guess it's pretty spicy. Glad I wasn't the one who licked it.
Come closer, white boy!
But look how fast you're moving. Just think, with this you could get twice the amount of work done in half the time.
Come closer. Perhaps. But I think ingesting this nectar directly poses some... Tacho, stop chugging it. Tacho, put the bottle down. Poses some significant risks.
Hooray.
Hooray.
My ulcer's going to fucking explode. Yay. I love to see my dog.
I love to see my fucking dog every day.
Kill. You did?
I had the weirdest dream.
Alright.
Like,
Gameplay.
I was the dog, and I was getting trained, and... I don't know. Alright, folks. We will take a look at any new entries we have when we begin next time.
Oh my god, fucking game of all time.
It's another Pikmin game.
It's another
They
Pikmin
really
game.
did
They
it.
really fucking did it. It's great.
It's another. I can't believe how hard they saw people like you coming who've played all the other games.
Yes.
Because like every egg, you were like, might, is this gonna be where mites come? And not only did they introduce a thing that's in eggs that's not mites,
but they had mites come out from 2 separate things that are not eggs.
That's so fucked up.
That's so funny.
Mites
I love
could be fucking anywhere. I can't. The mites from underneath an object was fuck. And I love that
Nothing
too.
is
Like,
safe.
Of course,
Nothing is safe.
Of course,
Nothing
you
is
get
safe.
weird little insects underneath, like an object that's been in the dirt for a while. Like, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you all are enjoying it tonight. We've been excited for this game for a really long time.
Oh my god, yeah.
I have to admit, I am very pleased with like the timing too of like, okay, we might be getting a few new people in for reasons. We have a new game we've been playing recently.
It's
So
working
you're
out.
not coming in like at the middle of Mother 3. Slightly awkward.
Hi, new
place to
viewers.
start on Mother
This is,
Welcome to the crying episode.
let's see.
Alright, let me open up fan art.
Yeah, I am almost all set
While
on
Bugs
that end.
sort some things around. Oh, Fabby Saturn, thank you for sharing, but when I said art that has to do with me, I meant me like Frankie Frankenstein. I like this piece. Please repost it in other art, because I wouldn't feel right having fan art of just Welcome Home be in our fan art. Fan art is meant for fan art of stuff that's like from streams. So if I'm included, or it's based on something we said in streams and it has to do with Welcome Home, that's totally fine. You can have me calling Wally a peanut, or jokes I make, stuff like that is just fine. So I'm sorry I deleted your post from fan art, but next time, put it in other art and I will hugely appreciate it. Thank you, though.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, thank you for understanding.
Let's eyeball some fan art.
Yeah.
Let's see, where were we? Holy shit, we got, Kwani Clue! First time posting fan art here, I've been catching up on your recent streams, and when I saw the Rhinocerocket, I thought the fins were legs and I was possessed to draw this. Holy shit! Your brain is so big!
Your brain is so big, this is what the sprite should be.
Oh my god!
This is what the sprite should be. This is absolutely what the sprite should be.
This is
Holy
beautiful.
shit.
Wow, the little bit of purple you're using for shading is so good.
And can I say the choice to have the legs be like slightly bent so
Yes.
it's in this like terrifying stance
Oh
is
my
really,
god,
really
it's like
good.
it's poop jumping. I see it. You're insane. That's wonderful.
Also, look at that metal shading. That's pretty good metal shading. Especially considering this is like kind of a, and I don't mean this to in any way to reflect the quality of the work, but I assume a little bit of a shitpost type drawing.
Great
I also
expression
really
work.
like the, yeah, I was just gonna say the expression is so good here.
really like this,
I also like that you have like variable line weight. That adds a certain something to me. This,
Yeah. Oh
this
my
is
god.
really beautiful. I like the absolutely no shading on the legs.
I do too.
with the
I do too.
head
It adds
and
a lot.
body being shaded.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so good. Thank you.
From Max.
And now, yay!
Frankie Funny Man. Aw.
I am Funny Man.
Wow, I really like the pink outline on the blue stitching. That's such a cool choice.
That looks very... Yeah, you know what? I am actually pretty okay with having colored stitching. I think that's a
pink
very cute
bolts.
idea.
How cute.
Yeah, funnily enough, though, I do actually have a pompadour. It's just, Wally's is hot dog style, mine's hamburger style. That doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it. Internalize it in your brain. Rotate it. But this is wonderful either way.
How cool.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
yeah,
much.
go ahead.
One thing I do want to hit, and you know, this is something that might be new to people who are watching our
New
streams for
viewers
the first
don't
time.
know.
Me and Frankie are fat people.
We're fat.
Yeah.
Keep that pill bug round. Keep me round.
Yeah, but thank you so fucking much. I really like right here, the fold here, you know, the shading you did, the color choices, having the line work, and I love the screen tone back here.
Also, weird small thing, but I really enjoy the simplified way you did the ears here. That's
yeah,
like a
I like
style
that
of
a lot
simplified
too,
ears I
and
don't
I
see.
love the
Yeah.
nose shape work. Oh, look, the mustache.
That's very cute. That's very cute.
I like
can
that.
Definitely tell. I can definitely tell. Call me crazy. I can tell You might have been drawing some puppets now and then.
No.
But I like what you're taking from that artistic work for drawings of humanoids in general, because I really do think, like, there's a lot of shape work that can be taken to, like, put together off of, like, Muppety type human designs, and the way you can apply them to other cartoony characters. That's really fun. Also, for fatness, I would just say, like, rounding out the head a little bit and a little bit more of, like, outlines on the stomach. Just, you know, obviously, you probably already know how to draw fat people, but it's often not something that's covered very much in early art, which is really a shame. So, them's my tips. And yeah, Virtual Pet says lovely stylization of Frankie's face. I do love being stylized is the thing.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
One last thing also, I really like that to keep the eyebrows popping over the hair, you have them a lighter shade of blue. That's a nice touch.
That is a nice touch. And look, the little wrinkle at the brow. That's nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. Thank you so much for bringing some fan art. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you for being understanding about us talking about, like, being fat.
Yeah, exactly. It's just feedback we gotta give. No, that's okay. Usually use more sharp edges and stuff. Hey, tell you what, it's good to stretch, though. And thank you for taking it kindly.
Thank you. Yeah, for real. Oh, from Cuppy. Oatchi is so strong he can even carry a pumpkin if he wants. It might be loud, but I'm not sure.
It's a video! You're insane! Okay, count it down. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oatchi, you are so fucking strong, my boy. Holy shit.
I'm strong now. I'm big and strong.
You are.
I'm big and strong. I can carry everybody. Everybody get it on. What was he saying?
Oh, that's too good, Cuppy. Oh, you really captured. I know how much you love dogs, and this really comes across in this work.
Yeah.
I'm strong now.
I love the like hopping up and
I do
down.
too.
I love the like. There's some
everybody.
really good like
Everybody
little
get it on.
expressions on the captain here. I'm just like paging back and forth
Yeah,
through it.
I really like the movement of getting on Oatchi, the way the head scoops up.
Yeah.
The body, the way you have the weight settle with the movement is really great. Oh.
I really look at the little Pikmin shape at the end too, of them all sitting so politely too.
Yes.
Like, their little leggies, they look like fat little gummy
I
people.
love their
That's so
expressions.
good.
That's so cute.
And I love Oatchi's expression of like eyebrows drawn. I'm ready for anything, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, you can see the moment the thought pops in his brain. It's really good.
Oh, and look, even with like the 2 legs and the really like cartoony style, you can visibly see Digitrade paw leg construction here.
Oh,
like
you're
especially in like
right.
the last drawings at like 14 and 15. Oh, and I love Tocha like smiling right at the end. Oh.
Yeah, the expression work is just fucking lovely. Thank you so much, Cuppy.
Yeah, holy cats, Cuppy. This is great. And also I want to say, like, I can tell there's like some shots where, like, you know, not like the entirety of Ocha's body needs to change for like that little tail wag.
It looks
Very
great.
nice
It looks
work.
fucking great.
You always bring like great animated or animatic work, but like, I don't know. I can always see the way you're growing. That's wonderful to see. Thank you for sharing it
Look
with
at
us.
when
Also,
Oatchi hops up on the one leg, look at how the tail changes position in a loop up and down with the wag. That's great.
Oh, that's really
That's so
good.
smart. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Also, the pumpkins are very funny.
I should get off streamer mode. Here we go. From Unofficial Jam,
yeah.
and here I am, doing everything I can. But I am
Oh my god, you're so right.
I'm Superman. Oh, Touchy's expression, the ears. Holy
This is a
shit.
vision.
You're right.
This is a vision
You're
of a better
right.
world.
You're right.
This is a vision of the DLC we're willing it to be.
Yes.
There will be skateboarding minigame.
Oh, this is beautiful. Unofficial Jam, thank you so much.
I'm gonna get all the letters for skate.
You
Here I
are.
go, I'm doing an ollie.
RSTLNE skate.
Oh, this is so cute. Really love the like gentle little like worried expression on Tocha too.
Yes.
That's really good.
And
Just,
coloring the line work
okay.
is so cool.
Yeah, this looks very cute. I don't know if you're using like a color shifting brush or if you're just alternating the colors you're using by hand, but either way, it's very cute. And
Yeah.
truly love the like mid-motion shot.
No, I do too. This is so fucking cool. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much, unofficially, Jam.
From Emmental and Lemon, having thoughts about the red Pikmin hitting you for affection note. Play fighting bonding!
Trying to train you to play.
Oh, that little hesitant, like, the paw raise. Oh, you even have the little tips. I remember, because you like drawing the people as this is little species. I love how you do that
Yeah.
work.
Oh, that's so good. I really love the idea of Pikmin just fighting
I
each
do
other.
too, I do too. That's what they're doing in the Onion. That's why it jumps like that. Oh, it's like when a cat catches mice for you because it thinks you're a little baby that can't hunt. Oh.
Trying to train the captain. That's so good.
I love the use of light in the eyes to reflect intensity here is great. The flow of the movement of the stem going with the motion of the push.
Yeah, and the lines like showing direction around it really make me think that this is like the full like rolling ball of violence kind of effect.
Yeah, big agree.
They are fucking tussling. And even though this is a sketch, you still have really good application of like body shape and weight kind of being pulled in. This is a very good example.
Lovely.
I like that I can see like a little bit in your construction lines that it looks like you're using like a series of circles or maybe even like a scribbling motion.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
There's an artist whose work I really like who recently like showed what her construction lines look like, and they're like all like concentric scribbles.
What?
Madness. Yeah, no, Soila Squid is fucking insane, but like this.
Oh my god, that explains so much.
For real. It explains so much, and it's just. But this is a very good way to think about showing like where you're roughly putting your positions.
Yeah.
Really love seeing it. No, please check out Soila Squid, spelled like you would for Soila but for great art of big men often wearing boots and a really beautiful gay comic about Lieutenant Surge and Giovanni. So, might be of interest to some people in our chat. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Big caps. I'll have to check her out.
Oh, the wrestling emote.
I'll have to post a link in the Discord later if I can remember to. But this is wonderful. Just really wanted to highlight, like, I think sometimes people worry about turning in, like, sketchy or doodly work, so I always like to compliment it when I see it. It looks so nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh,
Niasura. Looking at Creature Facts post-shift is a cute idea. Oh, the stickers. Brig. I see Brig.
Oh, this could be our baby girl boyfriend. This could be our heathen girlfriend.
Oh
my god, the stickers. The expressions are so good.
Oh, I love the hair on the arms and legs. That's such a great choice.
Yes, that's a great touch for our Butch Tocha.
Volume.
Yeah, and
oh
look,
my God.
check it out. I love that you took like these big lashy eyes and added like sparkle and heart shines. That's so good.
This is amazing. Oh my god.
And look at the curvature, but you actually rotated these big, cheeky, jowly head. Like, really good.
Yes. I mean, the way you think about the volume of the face right here.
Yeah, you always have, like, really dynamic sense of, like, curvilinear objects being rotated, but, like, I'll compliment it every time I see it. I don't give it a... Oh, and check it out. The ears even have, like, different construction on the insides. That's very well identified.
God damn.
And a little bit of line on, like, the shirt, too. Like, where it's a slightly different, like, raised fat... Oh, the sock wrinkles. You got sock wrinkles.
Oh my God.
You got kneecaps. You mad person.
You're insane.
God damn.
Thank you.
Look at I love the sleepy-eyed face on Tocha here, too.
The expression is so tender, you know?
Yeah, this is truly the, like, I will listen to this horse girl go off. For the next 3 Yes, I will learn everything there is to know about specific Northern Ireland horse breeds. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This is so cute.
Oh, Tenver's Forge. A pick mimic cheek, as
Ooh.
evidenced by Lone Chapman. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Hey.
Wow,
hey,
this is
hey.
really good.
Oh, the rock one is like a pebble. Oh, more like a gemstone. Ooh. Shorter stem, stockier, visible iris.
The red mimic has a longer curled scab. Yellow is
like
shorter, lighter, zigzaggy antenna.
Oh,
The
that's
blue
cute.
Pikmin doesn't look like anyone I've ever seen before.
No,
Purple
don't
Pikmin
worry
is a
about it,
bent
officer.
stem,
Come
less
back with
round.
a warrant.
I'm not a cop. Look at the white Pikmin.
Oh, the
Visible
eyes are really
irises.
good. Oh, wait,
I
like
love
a
this because
butterfly.
this really does make me think of, like, you know, like mimics where it's like a spider that mimics ants, but like it only really looks like one from behind. You're like, hey, hold on now. Hey, hold on now.
Yes. No, exactly.
Oh, and the spoiled text, according to Tenver's Forge, is a writing down of the text on the paper to make it easier to read. That's a very nice touch. Thank you for being considerate about that. Providing alt text is always the responsible thing to do for a lot of reasons, so I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Oh, for Max.
I love the white pig mimics so much.
I do too.
Thank you. Oh,
For Max, he is goopy. Oh, the little bit of drool coming off the tongue, the big stars in his eyes. Oh, I like the stripe going into the ear, half the gradient. That's great.
This color schematic is really nice. Colored line work looks very nice.
Interesting shading
transition
too. That's cool.
Yeah, this looks very nice for that. I also like the idea of him having star pupil eyes.
I like that too.
It's the home star one, yeah. Got the star.
Oh, the tail is so cute. I love the shape work with the ears. Really great.
Yeah, and the little ruff of fluff kind of up at the forehead is really cute.
Yes.
Look at his little eyebrows.
Look at him. Look at him.
I speed ran that one look. Well, then it looks lovely for the amount of time you put into it.
Yeah, for real.
If drawing anything in any amount of time is impressive, but honestly, and I tell this to people a lot, learning how to draw things that are not necessarily to like the same amount of detail as if you put hours into them, that's what lets you do things like comics, storyboarding, animatics, or even just drawing for fun without worrying about it so much. So I'm glad to see that. Hey, thanks for following Dakota 5. Say something in chat to prove you're human. No, I'm kidding. Probably. But this is wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you.
Goopy.
Goopy.
Oh.
From MLN Lemon working on a creature interpretation for the whole thing since they all hail from different planets. And his pitch black eyes would entrance me. What if a fish?
What if a fish?
Wow, the teeth. Wow. Oh, I love the gills on the face. Look at the hair as a fin. Oh,
That's
I love
such a cute
that.
idea. Big the emote responses here are totally dead on. Big fucking brain.
Wow. Oh, the webbing between the fingers, the claw, the hand motion here is just lovely. Look at that.
That would be so cute, because imagine like the same big old bubble helmet, but it's full of water.
Oh my god, that would be so cute.
Oh, and there's even like little, not tentacles exactly, but you know, some like catfishy kind of little bits by the mouth here, it looks like in the sketch.
Yeah, you're right.
I really like that as an idea. Oh,
That's
what a
so
delightful
fucking
beast.
Cool.
I know Snail like went to bed, but I'm excited for them to see this later.
Oh yeah, Snail would love this.
Oh, he looks so... Look at the like gentle
this
ruffle on the
expression.
ears too. Yeah, this is such like a cute, joyful
look at the shape
expression.
of the eyes. That's so cool.
MLM Lemon, we already know this from like way back in the RE8 days, but you have such a hand with like monster designs.
Yes, you
that,
really
like,
do.
Still retain like a lot of personality. I feel like it's always kind of a war between like non-human facial characteristics and like getting expressions across sometimes.
Oh my god. Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
like just the fact that like you put in fangs and this is still very clearly a big, bright, cheerful smile.
Yes.
That's so wonderful.
Thank
I
you so
love this
much.
idea. Thank you so much. Oh,
Big brain. pat of butter.
Sorry.
No! No, don't do that to me! No! What did I do to you? Hey! I love the plaintive expression of me just laying on the plate, accepting my death. I love the shape work here at the end and the light on the carapace. The way you did the leaves on the antenna is so delicate.
It kind of gives you like almost an earwig kind of shape.
Yeah,
I like
you're right.
that.
I like that
That's
a lot
cute.
too. The butter looks very good, and I like the melted butter going through the lines. That's a really nice touch.
I like that you have the pick mimic antenna, but you still have like all 3 sets of arms. It makes me imagine the pick mimic is just like hiding a set of arms. Like no.
No. Don't worry.
I'm normal.
I'm normal.
I'm not going to suddenly scuttle on all
I will
threes
not take a
away
Pikmin
from
and
you.
vanish away and come back with a flower. Don't worry. I promise.
Holding the flowers in your antenna.
You can trust me with your Pikmin alone. Go do a task. It's fine.
Trust me alone at the Onion. I'm just idling, honest.
honest.
I know you already mentioned it, but I love the face because it's giving such like, no, I don't want to be turned into bread. Actually, I don't care. Being bread is fine, actually. And the butter like slightly melting is such a good ghoulish touch. That's really good.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm alive or dead. I like it, you know? I like it. I don't...
You could just be laying there forlornly. Maybe this is like, you know, when people throw the cheese slice on their pet, and someone just slapped with a pat of butter.
I like also, you have these little sections where you don't have line work and it feels so nice.
Yeah, I really like it, especially if this like, I don't think you're necessarily, I don't know if you're working in MS Paint specifically, but if this kind of like low resolution brushwork, which I'm obviously a big fan of because that's like the link between pixel art and regular ass illustrations. I really like that like you don't have the line work entirely on one of the antenna. I like that there's breakpoints in it.
Yeah.
It feels really good, and I love the like little eye shine on the eyes.
I do too.
Just to keep us guessing.
Thank you so much.
Processing your life, says Vegeta.
Okay, I think we are all caught up.
We're all caught up, baby. Fucking thank you all so much.
Thank you.
And thank you for your wild amounts of support tonight.
Oh my god,
it's incredibly sweet of you. We really do appreciate it. We appreciate it even on nights where we get like $20 because, hey, we're out here playing fucking video games.
Yeah.
And it's work.
Yeah.
But it's also the nicest work I ever did, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright, we got any leads on where we're gonna... Is anyone live?
Yeah, actually, a lot of people are live. I'm only between a few different options. Someone who has a really cool character is doing, like, one of those pay-for-gambling games, and like, maybe not tonight.
That's no good. No, it's no good. But while Bugs is figuring out where to send people, let me just say again, thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you to the old-timers showing up like always. Thank you so much to any new people who decided to come by and check us out. I know that our deal is fairly goofily brusque, shall I say. And I know that that's probably a little to walk in on, so I appreciate folks who came by to check out Pikmin 4 with us and take a look at what we're doing. I hope we'll see you again sometime, and hey, if not, I appreciate you being here tonight. And thank you to everybody. Good golly, thank you to everybody who donated. We super appreciate it. Y'all knocked us off our feet tonight. And of course, as always, thank you to folks who subscribed. It does give us a little income every month, and I like seeing the funny pictures. But of course, most of all, thank you to everybody who just happened to be here tonight. Whether you were in chat, whether you were talking or not, we appreciate every single one of you being here. If you're watching this on the VODs later because you had to drop off early for the night, I hope you got good sleep. Hi. Are you listening this far? That's nuts.
Nightmare.
Evil. And hey, if you're watching the VOD fresh, hello! Welcome to Enjoy Pikmin 4. I'm gonna let that one lay where it was.
Yeah, really good.
It's understandable.
I'm going to send you guys to Dizzy Dino. Dizzy Dino plays Japanese games, and because she is a professional translator, I think she translates them on the fly. So it's a really interesting way to peek into games that never came over. Right now it seems Dizzy Dino is about to finish Breath of Fire 2, which looks really interesting.
Ooh, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Well, with that, then I'm just gonna send you off the quick thank you also to everybody who made fan art for us.
Oh my God,
absolutely are always blown over by seeing that. We appreciate that so much. That's why we always take time to stop and talk about the art a little bit. Thank you so much to everybody who took the time to spend time with us for whatever way you did. If you take clips, if you tell people about the show, if you come by later, whichever way you choose to spend your time with us, we appreciate it so much. Go have fun at Dizzy Dinos. Be nice. Follow whatever chat rules there are. Represent us well, and you know what it's time for.
Wait, one more thing. This game does have a little bit of flashing. If you're sensitive to that, opt out of the, please.
Yeah, please opt out. Take care of yourself. And you know what it's time for? It's time for chatlets, one and all.
Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
It's time to go to bed. It means it's time to get in the jar. Oh, so nice.
Oh,
the jar.
so nice, so safe.
So good, the little
Nothing
jar.
bad will
So
happen
safe.
to you.
Nothing safe.
Nothing bad will happen.
Why would you
Nothing
say it
bad
like
will
that?
happen.
It is safe in there. It is safe
Nothing
in there.
bad will
It's safe.
happen.
It's so safe. What was that rattling noise? What was that rattling noise? Shaking the jar. Shaking the jar. This is why it's hard to get them in the jar. How can we get them to trust us? If you shake the jar. Give me the jar. Give me the jar.
No.
Give me the jar. I'm taking the
No.
I'm taking the jar. I'm taking custody of the jar.